Nah, I know it was music playing H. I ain't want to get no copyright, man. I feel you though, Method for sure, man. If it ain't Mecca, man, I definitely feel you on that, man. I love to go to Mecca. Just Blaze, you damn right. PR. Hey, can everybody hear me good, man? Can y'all hear me, man? I ain't want to get a copyright strike. I was just showing some little videos, man, before we get this cook session started, man. That was it. Giving a little entertainment before let some few people come in, man, before we get this thing started. We just doing it IB style. I can't do the motherfucking screen share shit just yet, but I'm gonna get it down packed. I'm just doing what I can, man. Work with me here, man. We in for a good show like always, man. Brother IB the host, man. Salute to all the family in the chat, man. And the panel family. H Money Boxing. Salute my dog. We got Method in the building. HLD. Just Blaze. Danny the Great. Free Smoke Danny in the building. Who else we got in here? Let me take a look. Pound for pound boxing. Salute, brother. JC, I see you, boy. I see you. Yeah, you can. Thank you. Master Chef. Hey, the chat gave me that name, HOD. Master Chef IB. I be cooking in the chat and cooking on the stove. Shout out D Bevel, the champ. Oh, Danny Gray to feel good, man. Getting that Body of the Year award, man. Feel great, my brother. I appreciate you nominating me and presenting that award to me, my brother. I appreciate that. AOBZ, I see you, boy. You is one funny character, man. You funny as hell, my brother. Hey, we need some of that smoke in the chat. We're gonna talk some good boxing tonight. I promise you that. We gonna let a few more people roll in. We got about 8 minutes before I start cooking, man. I'm just, you feel me? Like I said, I'm just gonna be showing a few videos, man, while y'all float in. You know, shout out D Hodges in the motherfucking building. Shout out Meezy in the motherfucking building. Salute my brothers. I see y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all, man. All right, all right, all right. Hey, get your motherfucking spatulas out. We about to do some flipping. Get your knives out. We about to do some cutting. Get your pans out. We about to do some cooking. You hear me? Another one of these boxing cook sessions with IB. You heard me? We got D Hodges in the building. Salute, Shelton Moore. Salute, my brother. Yeah, I didn't have no sound. I didn't want no copyright strikes. I had music in the background of those videos. I was just showing a little taste of how IB be living. That's all. Nothing too much. Nothing too spectacular. We got Danny the Great in here once again. Let me see who else we got in here. No Remorse Boxing. Salute, my brother. I'm about to drop that link if a few of you guys want to hit that link and join the panel, man. I'm about to drop it right now for y'all. Marvin Rollins was good, my brother, man. I don't want to hear none of that BS talk about my Buckeyes tonight, man. You be hurting my feelings with that with down in my Buckeyes, man. I don't like that. But we about to cook tonight, fellas. We about to cook tonight. Can everybody hear me good? Can everybody hear me? I'm about to drop this link in the chat right now for y'all, man. Salute the whole chat family, man. There you go, right there. We're going to be all right, Method. We're going to be all right, man. We're going to be all right. And that's sad to say, man. That's sad to say, man. We always keep a good coach, man. I hate to say it, man. We need a new coach. We got Method up in here, man.
What's good? What's good? What's good? Salute to everybody. Salute to IB. Salute to H Money. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. How everybody feeling? Hey, Ohio, man. Y'all ain't been good since Beanie Wells, man.
Salute, my brother, man. Come on with that, man. You know we do our thing. You must not have seen last season. You must not have seen last season, man.
Beanie Wells inspired me to start running that rock, man. That was my man.
Why you mad, bro?
Beanie Wells went to the Cardinals and was a bust, man.
Why you mad, bro? They just got their ass whooped. That's all that happened.
I'm just saying, man. We lost. We took the L. We didn't get our ass whooped. We lost by a touchdown, but it's all.
No, y'all got beat in every facet, and y'all got beat the whole game.
We lost by a touchdown, though. At the end,
they were better team.
It was just a touchdown, Mr.
Yeah, it was close at the end, but that touchdown didn't make it no closer. They got beat.
They was killing us. You're right, man. They was killing us.
Who y'all lose to?
Oregon.
Them Ducks. When Oregon was nice, what was that little dude name, yo? The little running back they had. He in the league.
But
oh man, he's
I ain't speaking on none of them cats.
The best running back they had. That little dude was nice. It was beating the league, yo. The whole NC.
Who you talking about, man?
Oregon had that running back, the little young guy. Devin Austin was in the league with him. Nice.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah, he came out of Oregon. He was the man. So he went to
LaMichael James.
Yeah, LaMichael James. He went to San Francisco and got hurt up.
Yeah, Shorty was nice.
He got hurt up. He got beat up. Went to the pros and got beat up. But he did most of the damage got done to him in college because they ran him so much.
Yeah. He was too little.
When he got to the pros, it was too much.
It was too little.
Hey, but look, I got to get on this, man. I'm excited, man.
November 20th, right?
I'm November 20th, man. We can cut all the bullshit out.
I'm waiting for the tickets.
Yeah, we can cut all the bullshit out.
I got my flight, man. I'm waiting for them tickets, man.
Because look, this is what I'm trying to hear, man.
I told you where I was going to be at. I told you, man. Mandalay Bay.
This is what I'm tired of hearing, y'all. This is what I'm tired of hearing. Well, this guy touched him up. This guy was doing this. This guy was doing that. What happened to those guys?
They got to stop.
And what's going to happen to this guy? Same thing. This guy's style is too easy to figure out. Coming in with your head down, you don't have better footwork than this guy. So coming in with your head down, throwing elbows and headbutts is not going to work. He's going to step back. He's going to time you. And once he times you, he's going to switch, take your jab away. Then how are you going to get inside? It's over. It's an easy fight for this guy, but people don't see it.
I don't think he's worried about any of that stuff. I think he's going to punish him from round one. I honestly do. I'm going back. I've been watching all the Porter fights, watching Crawford, and all it was is, getting acclimated to 47. It's maybe the weight class where he stops at because of age. And it's a lot of fights at 147 for Crawford. You got Porter, Josh Taylor, Virgil, Jerron, Earl, Ugas. It's a couple of guys. And from what I'm hearing, I was watching, I forgot which live, Xanazaya. It wasn't that impressive. And if he jump up in there in any due time, he going to get starched. You know, it's a lot of guys. Connor Ben, I think Crawford can beat all of them.
Hey, I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to tell you like this. My fault, I didn't mean to cut you off, Method. Hey, all I need is for Sean Porter to not get knocked out. And you're going to have to knock him out because it's not going to be a stoppage. It's not going to be no stoppages. So you're going to have to really hit him on the button and get him out of there to the point he can't get up.
But what you would rather,
but we already seen Errol do that,
rather.
and he still got up. Sean Porter is strong, Mr. Shelton. He's strong.
You
like
would rather him get. You would rather him get stopped. You don't want him to last because it's going to be a sustained beating. You rather him just go ahead and get stopped.
He's not going to get stopped though. You have to knock him out.
That nigga never been stopped. That's what you hoping.
He's not getting stopped. He's not getting stopped. I guarantee that, Mr.
Shelton. That's what you hope. Okay, but that's what you hope. But listen to me. Let me finish. Let me finish. Listen to me. If he doesn't stop him by the end of the 9th round, you get paid. That's all you want.
Sheldon, you got money to blow.
So
it's not gonna go 9 rounds.
So you betting that? I thought we were just betting a knockout. You was betting he get knocked out. I'm gonna give you the whole fight, Mr. Sheldon.
Inside of 9. That's
okay, so inside of 9. So if he gets stopped in the 10th, I still get paid.
As we said,
you still get paid.
Okay, all right, bet. Say no more. Say no more, Mr. Sheldon. Say no more, Mr. Sheldon. We're gonna have this live because I'm hosting tonight, so I'm gonna remember this live.
I don't see Porter get out of 6 rounds. Yeah, that's me, yo. Not Brooke out on the floor. I just watched the B-Dad was blessed. And this motherfucker just came up to 147. See what I'm saying? Calvin was blessed. And this motherfucker knew how to hold on for dear life. And I just think Porter really get punished. I think a lot of
He's kind of breaking up a little bit, man. He's breaking up just a little bit.
Hey, brother, show you got a lot. He got a lot of win with you. You got to win.
That's the win. Okay.
Porter and PBC guys, they cool, right? It's just that they missing some things, you know. Them top ranked guys, the NTK global guys, they coming for guys' heads. They coming for belts. You know, I just don't see Porter having anything that Crawford ain't seen. He already know what Porter bringing in that fight. You know, I really think he gonna stop him in 6 rounds.
But nigga, Crawford ain't been in the ring with somebody like Porter. He ain't never been there with anybody
Porter
like Porter.
ain't been in the ring with nobody like Crawford.
Nigga, Porter been in there with Earl, Keith, nigga, Ugas. He been in there with all the shit.
I've been telling you this since I met you. The dudes are not what you think they are.
Who's not?
They not, H.
Earl is a great fighter, bro.
Earl's not. Ugas
is a great fighter.
They not on this dude's level, bro. I'm telling you this. They not on this dude's level.
But to say that he ain't been in there, he been there with the top. He been in there with the best of the best, Sean Porter.
Y'all better pray that.
I'm telling you, in this era, bro.
Y'all better pray that.
In this era,
nobody ever made it look easy.
I'm not hating on no boxer. I'm not hating on no boxer that gets in the ring. They all better than me. They can do something that I can't do. But I'm telling you, this era is not that good. They not.
I think they are.
They okay, but Crawford is the cream of the crop.
I think
so.
Hey,
when you talk about fighters you confident as hell, Mr. Sheldon. That bet right there, you confident as hell, Mr. Sheldon.
I participated in boxing from 1973 to 1980. I've been watching boxing since 1969. I know what I see. He gonna knock the dude out.
I just want to see the fight. If I lose, the only thing I'll be mad about is not putting that $250 towards a plane ticket and seeing the fight live. That's it.
Yo, what's good, Rich?
Salute to the panel in the chat, man.
Salute, Rich. Salute, my dog.
Man, this shit
Big Rich,
funny,
my man. What's happening?
Nothing much. Yo, y'all really serious about this Crawford shit, huh? I see. Y'all think this is just
Sean Porter is not that good. Errol Spence is not that good. Keith Thurman is not that good. Danny Garcia is not that good. This dude is gonna knock this guy out.
I think them guys are. I think they might. they stand up to a decent matchroom fighter, but not like I honestly think Josh Taylor, right? I'm going back and I'm rewatching guys, right? And Josh Taylor might come up there and really start punishing guys. That's how good he is, right? Virgil, Josh Taylor, Jerron Ennis, them guys can really run through a lot of them guys. They that good. And Crawford,
now those guys are good. Those guys are good.
And Crawford is above all of them. And that's how I look at it. Like he done waited his turn, and it's his time. Like all them guys, the guys that hyped up, they didn't say they gonna be this, they gonna be that. Crawford get punished this morning, man. I honestly see it. I don't think Porter knows what's coming. I think I make sure y'all buy the fight, come to the fight, get y'all tickets. This great. It's gonna be good when I'm telling you, it's gonna be good when it starts. By the 5th round, y'all gonna be like, oh shit, 6 rounds over. I'm telling you, it's gonna be over. And hopefully they put you a decent.
Did you see the Instagram post today, Method?
I've been all that shit. Did
you see the Instagram post today?
Which one?
Crawford.
Yeah, everybody talking about that shit.
I'm gonna give you what you asked for. Be ready.
I'm waiting for the tickets. That's all I'm waiting for is the tickets to drop. I'm waiting for the tickets to drop.
Look it up, big dog.
Did you see Sean Porter? Did you see Sean Porter's response?
What you asked for.
Did you see Sean Porter's response though, Mr. Shelton?
What'd he say?
He said he said a lot of people asked him when he gonna get back in the gym. He said he always in the gym. He never took a day off. And at the end of the day, I seen the side-by-side workout so far, man. Crawford ain't looking too good. You hear me?
Yeah. Sean Porter known to never leave that gym.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we know Bud don't. You know Bud don't drink. We know Bud don't smoke, and we know Bud lives in the gym. So
Bud
what you're saying to me,
Porter don't smoke.
Bud's not stopping.
Hey, that's the least he can do is not get stopped, Chavo TV.
Yeah, he's not gonna get stopped. Exactly, but he like shit on his name saying he gonna get knocked out. Like, nah, that's not Porter now.
He getting knocked out, but he in good
Porter
shape.
is going to sleep.
Porter not.
That's not Porter. And you talking about a guy that ain't really been tested. Porter don't.
That's why I bet $250 not on the fight, on the knockout before 9. Porter is
This is his biggest fight. This is his biggest fight. This is Terrence Crawford's biggest fight. Porter's been in these fights.
Doesn't matter. Porter doesn't have the skill to stay in there with that man past 9
rounds. He have the chin. He definitely has the chin. He has the skill to not get knocked out. If Spence ain't knocked that man out, Crawford's not knocking him out.
Right, so listen, right?
That's where you got it
Crawford
wrong.
ain't even gonna land a punch like that.
I'm telling you, Spence does not hit as hard as Crawford.
Sean Porter's hardest.
This guy's crazy.
Fight. You
also said Virgil Ortiz is a good fighter.
From round 1.
Hey, they crazy.
He's a very good fighter, but he's not ready for Crawford. He told you that.
He's not ready for Shakur Stevenson. He's not even ready for Shakur Stevenson.
Told you that. Who?
He's not even ready for Shakur Stevenson. Virgil Ortiz.
Virgil Ortiz is too big. He killed Shakur Stevenson. He murdered him.
Well, then why he been running from us for so long?
Virgil Ortiz? They not in the same weight class.
I think you might want to slow your roll, Chavo.
They not in the same weight class, bro.
Wasn't they in the same weight class about 2 years ago?
Virgil Ortiz has been bigger than Shakur Stevenson.
He been calling him out. He been calling him out.
You talking about Oscar Valdez?
His own mouth. He been calling him out.
Oscar Valdez, bro.
I'm tripping. My bad. That's what I meant.
I know you tripping, young man. I know you tripping.
Is that what you said?
Take a breather, man.
Hey, before you come cook, man, make sure you got all your ingredients in order, my brother. Hey, but you cook.
I just got 2 days mixed up. Oscar, I thought that's who we was talking about because he just fought.
Nah, I know, but Oscar, he been ducking Shakur for a minute now, Chavo.
Yeah.
About a year.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 2 years. About 2 years.
Yeah, Virgil Ortiz is a good, strong, young welterweight. He's not ready for Bud. I love Boots. I think Boots is the future of 47, 54, and 60. But he's not ready for Crawford at 47. None of these dudes are on this guy's level. But you will see. I'm not going to keep tooting his horn. You will see.
But you know what, though, Shelton? And what's shout out to everybody in the chat and the panel. At the end of the day, Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis, based off of their youth and their ability, and their punching power and their skill set and their jabs, I think they can. But I think that they'll give fucking Terrence Crawford a problem.
Don't ever forget Virgil.
They will for a time.
Don't ever forget.
You know what Bud's biggest asset is?
Him making adjustments.
Timing. His adjustments and timing. He times you. And once he times you, figures you out, he'll switch just like he did with Kell Brook, because Kell Brook was touching him with the jab, right? Once he got the timing and figured out, he switched. Took the jab away, and it was good night. That's what happens.
Crawford not Virgil.
Kell Brook.
I think Crawford was sent Virgil to ICU. I just went back and watched the Caviar losses.
That's a fact.
I just do not see motherfuckers seeing Virgil Ortiz at all.
He don't have a defense.
I tried. When he first hit the scene, I was fucking with him. I was a big fan of him.
That boy Virgil had a better Kambosos fight than Bud though.
He started talking shit. I mean, he had Crawford study under up, and he probably had Golden Boy tell Kambosos fight how he think Crawford fight. I didn't see the same Kambosos that fought Crawford in that fight. But Kambosos, he's a great opponent. He has the power. He hit Virgil with the uppercut, and Kambosos never went back to the uppercut, which made no sense. Why not keep going to the uppercut and sneaking that motherfucker in there when it was there to be landed, you know? But that's my eyesight. Virgil, he's okay, but I think he's soft. I saw Kambosos hit him with a left and a right, and it stops him in his tracks. That young man gonna end up in a hospital fighting for his life on Crawford. I can't wait. I can't wait till they fight. But right now we talking about Crawford, Sean Porter. Porter going out in 6, and everybody else, y'all better pray them young men come in there in their best physique.
Here's
disrespecting Sean Porter, man. Y'all disrespecting Sean Porter.
No, we're not disrespecting Sean Porter. I'm gonna tell you who is disrespecting Sean Porter. Sean Porter's own promoter wouldn't put up a dime for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Bob Arum put up all the money for this fight.
$10 million.
That tells you how much Al Heyman thinks of Sean Porter. He wouldn't put up a dime for it.
Who said? Didn't somebody say they wouldn't put no more money?
They gave him enough opportunities, Mr. Show. They gave him enough opportunities.
Bob paid $10 million.
Bob put up the entire.
No, before that, I could have swore he said something like to build a match in Beverly Hills.
Oh, that was months ago. If that was true, why would you put up the entire purse, Porter's and
because they're mandated
for this fight? No, the sanctioning body don't run, Bob.
It could have went the purse bid, and Bob could have still got it.
It would have went the purse bid. You know why they didn't want to go to purse bid? Because they know Eddie Hearn would have came and got that fight.
Yep.
Could have got $2 million out of Eddie. You know.
Hey, did that surprise y'all? Bob picking this shit up and putting up the money. Did it surprise you guys?
Damn, so surprised me. Damn, so surprised me.
Yeah.
$10 million.
Surprised me. After them comments he made, so damn sure right it surprised me. But it shows me that Bob knows what I know.
Yeah.
This is a win-win.
Until he's pushed. Until he's pushed.
Lets me know Terrence Crawford and Bob Arum.
Hey y'all, so do y'all expect Bud to re-sign with Arum after
Yeah.
the fight?
He gonna fight.
I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance he might. He might
He's
not.
gonna re-sign to fight Josh Taylor.
Hey, that's why I feel like Bob just went on ahead and put that big money up. So he can come back.
So he can resign.
I'm gonna tell you why he's not gonna resign. I'm gonna tell you why he's not gonna resign. Because last weekend, Bud had another meeting. Look it up with Kinahan. He already got a new management team. He's not coming back to Top Rank.
Advisory.
So what, he gonna be a free agent, Mr. Show?
Bro,
He's gonna be a free agent.
Okay, you know that makes more sense.
Man, Kinahan does hella business with Bob Arum, bro. Like they.
And that's the Josh Taylor fight. Ben Davis training Josh Taylor. It's gonna be He's gonna knock out Porter in 6. He's gonna beat that little nigga up. He's gonna knock out Josh Taylor in 9, and then he's gonna go on. And then we might see the Virgil Ortiz fight for the IBF and the WBC.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. If he resigns with if Crawford signs with anybody, it'll be MTK, because that sets up the Josh Taylor fight, because they both got a relationship with MTK.
Is Top Rank.
Facts. That's the only person he'll sign. He's not re-signing with Bob. He's definitely never going to the PBC, because they've been shitting on him for 3.5 years. So he's not going there.
He's going to stay with Top Rank for the Josh Taylor fight.
He need to do something fast, because them years is creeping up on him.
I'm gonna say this though.
I'm not gonna say too much. But I'm gonna say this to let you know where I'm coming from. I had a conversation with somebody who works with Bud Crawford.
Right.
And they told me he is not re-signing with Top Rank. That's over with. This is his last fight. He's moving on.
So do you think? So who do you think?
He better not, Mr. Sterling. He better not, man.
Either he's going to re-sign, either he's going to sign with MTK, or he's going to be a free agent. But he's not going to Top Rank. He's not going to PBC.
All right, so I understand Top Rank. I understand the PBC, the zone, right? None of that shit makes sense. I personally see it as though he's going to fight Josh Taylor afterwards. He might go over to Scotland or the UK.
Exactly. That's where the money's at.
I think, it depends what Josh Taylor signed with. And he'll concede with Kinahan to go knock out Taylor. You know, at the Taylor fights, it's mandatory in December. And then we may see Ugas and Crawford, or we might see Virgil and Crawford. That's the only fights I see happening next.
After this fight, it's going to either be Virgil or Ugas. Bob, Al might be forced to go ahead and do business with Bob and do business with Terrence, because Terrence not going to be with Bob anymore. So he doesn't have an excuse not to make the Ugas fight. Because Bob,
wouldn't this probably depend on what T.O.'s going to do?
No. Doesn't matter what T.O.
Like
does.
if T.O. goes fight Josh Taylor,
T.O.'s not beating Josh Taylor anyway. It doesn't matter.
I'm not saying beating. I'm not saying beating. I'm just saying what he does, because that was his whole back to fight.
That shit is dead, Chavo.
Ain't he supposed to be fighting Devin Haney?
It's we don't know. And that's
we don't know what he's going to do.
So.
We hope so.
We need to fight Devin.
We hoping that he beat Kambosos. That's what we hoping for.
I saw that.
We hoping that he beat Kambosos.
Comment. I don't really give a fuck what T.O. do. You know, personally, that's me. I ask somebody else.
Hey,
he rocked the Oscar Valdez. It's fucked.
Hey, but you know what? There's a chance. But here's the thing, though. There's a chance that he might. You know, I would say I'm 50-50 on it, but there's a chance he does resign with Tom Rank, or he might go over to the PBC and
he's not going to PBC. He's not going to PBC.
He's not going to PBC. It's no point. It's no point when he can make more guaranteed money. Guaranteed money.
Ooh, hold on, Method. Hold on, because
PBC gonna get him a bag though.
I know niggas
PBC. But here's the problem with PBC, you guys. Here's the problem with PBC. The biggest guarantee PBC puts out is $2 million. Bud's already making 5.5.
I don't know, man. Earl just made 8 against that.
Let me talk to you, Rich. Let me talk to Rich exclusively. Excuse me.
He didn't make 8 guaranteed. He got $2 million guaranteed, and he made the 8 off the pay-per-view.
Nice purse. No. He made almost 15 off the pay-per-view.
No, he didn't make no $15 million. He didn't make no. That's what he didn't make. He didn't make no $15 million. That's what he didn't make. Because he only sold 350,000 pay-per-views. Now, how did Fox get their cut? How did PBC get their cut?
Tank made $8 million his last fight. He had a $1 million purse, and then he made 215 pay-per-views, and he had to split it up. And he cashed in on about $8 million. So
how did you do that? How did you do that? But Showtime got to get their cut.
Yeah, you gotta understand that.
That's just what I read.
Showtime got to get their cut.
That's why Crawford kept saying he was A-side, yo. Why do you think he kept saying he was A-side? He know what I'm thinking, bro. What you talking about, yo? Like that shit sounds
Hey, so look, if money is all that matters, I don't want to
Hey, Rich, hold on, Rich.
Bud don't gotta go to PBC.
Hey, Rich. One man be lying. A couple of them niggas be lying. One man ain't lied this entire time. That's having a man talk.
Yo, if money is the thing, right? And if T Bud don't gotta go to PBC, where all the other welterweights at.
There's no other welterweights. Virgil and Ennis are not signed to PBC.
Stop saying that Devin has to go to ESPN.
Hey, Rich, listen. I already said this shit about weeks ago, right? Niggas hit you when I said the first time. Hey, Sean, you got some win with you.
All right, let me mute.
WBC.
That ain't me.
Hey, Rich, the IBF and the WBC, right? Ennis is one, and Virgil is the other, right? Earl wanted to fight one of them. He's not beating either one of them. I'm telling you, he's not. They going to Virgil, they going to Golden Boy, they going to Bozy and Jerron Ennis. Crawford going to fight him. It ain't going to be no mandatory. He going to fight him for them belts. That's the type of man he is.
Shit.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I've been trying to tell you this shit for the longest time, right? So this is why I said
don't even know what
he's going to fight Porter. He's going to fight Josh Taylor next. I think he might do that one fight with Top Rank. They might have, because it depends on how this pay-per-view go with Top Rank. I'm going to be up in that motherfucker. I'm going to be in the Mandalay Bay. You hear? I'm telling you. I'm going to Mandalay Bay to watch that shit live. We not poured out. Then we're going to see Josh Taylor and Crawford scrap it out. Then we're going to see Ugas is the only one over on PBC. That's what I'm saying to H. He'll be the only person left over there. The belts is coming back to the best fighter, bro. I ain't gonna say Top Rank, but to the best fighter.
And see, this is what you guys forget. In 2016, Bob Arum sued Al Heyman, and Al Heyman had to settle with Bob out of court. So they don't like each other. They never will. That's why Crawford is leaving Top Rank, because he knows as long as he's with Top Rank, they're not doing no business with any PBC fighter. They don't do business unless they have to. A la Wilder Fury, or that's it, really. Wilder Fury. It's the only time they really done business.
And that's why Jamel can't leave 154. Jamel leave 154. The Top Rank fighters will come in there and snatch up all the belts, bro. I'm telling you. And this is what I know. This is what I know. They're going to snatch up the belts. They got some fight. I don't know who right now, but they're going to come get the belts. BBC got a couple of guys. We seen Tony Harrison. He don't look too well. Rosario, he ain't got no body. We saw Lubin. He ain't got no chin. Top Rank, it's monopoly, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And here's something else you got to think about. For all the Errol fans, I truly believe you will not see Errol Spence again at 47. When he comes back, he'll come back at 54.
No, Errol went to fight Virgil. I saw a video, right? I'm gonna quote Blue Blood. He made a video at Virgil with the line to be the mandatory for the IBF. And I'm like, I've been telling guys, I said Virgil and Ennis are gonna be the next mandatories for the IBF or the WBC. Errol wanted to fight one of them. He said no tune-ups. He said it out of his mouth. So when you come back, you already understand you have a mandatory. When you come back, you want to fight Virgil Ortiz or Jerron Ennis. You pick your poison. Either way, he not beating either one of them. I think Virgil can knock him out. I think Ennis will really knock him out.
Yeah.
I think he's going to knock him Ennis that time of day. But I think Virgil, the belt.
Hey, Virgil ranked number 5 in the IBF method. It looked like it'll be Virgil before Ennis, because you know he going rank. He gonna have a couple more fights, and he gonna rank up before Errol comes back.
We're going to see Virgil versus Crawford for 3 belts, and we're going to see Ugas. Ugas
ain't Ennis ranked number 4 in the IBF?
Ugas went to fight Ennis prime. It's going to be hell in the soul, that motherfucker. Boxing in the bronze, we might hit that gold. We hit the gold soon, y'all. We just got to wait and keep holding these fighters accountable, the promoters accountable, you know, and really point out the people that are holding up boxing. You know, Golden Boy, Ryan Garcia, and Jose, Jojo Diaz. Y'all got to cut that stuff out. You throw Virgil in there. I've been telling him, I said, Virgil, you need to go fight Earl. That's the best. That's an easier fight for him. He want to get a title. He want to have that shit in his resume that he's a champion. Go get the belts from Earl.
Hey, they both ready though. Boots and Virgil both been screaming for a big fight for years now. Like even when they was prospects, they were screaming for the top. Like you should, but I feel like Boots and Virgil ready, man. They both ready.
Virgil could have beat Earl before Cavalosis. That's how good he is. I'm not taking up from Virgil. Virgil's not gonna
Bruh, get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, I'm over here trying to zip my dog.
That's again. I've been in the ring before, Rich.
I expect it from you, though, man. I expect that from you. I swear to God, I expect that from you.
I don't give a shit if you've been in a ring before, my nigga. Your opinion is silly as fuck.
I've never sparred amateurs in my day of my life, bro. All I sparred was professional fighters, bro.
What does that matter? What does that matter? Professional fighters get picking the wrong niggas all the time.
So I'm
all of the time. They some of the worst niggas to pick fight.
And I get Tony, I'm gonna go. Hey, Chavo, don't go nowhere, bro. So again, hey, Rich, all I did was spar professional fighters, right? So I know this. My trainer is a great trainer. He's a very respected trainer, right? And my other trainer, he's a former professional fighter from Golden Vernon Mason. You can buy truck, right? So he has 3 sons, you know, and all they do is study the boxing. But again, that's what I've been saying for Virgil is to go take the belts from Earl.
Why'd you explain that? And then you said all that to say that?
Hey, Shav, I'm not done talking. So that's why, again,
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I understood that the Porter was going to be mandatory. So I knew the Porter and Crawford fight was going to happen. If Virgil really want to fight Crawford like he been saying in all his post-conferences, right?
But what does your fighting background have to do with your opinion now?
Bro, you got to learn how the panel work, young nigga. So understand your opinion.
Bro, you going to talk us drunk.
You got a bazooka in your hand. Sit your goofy ass down.
You going to talk us drunk.
Hey, shut your bitch ass up.
How you threatening people over the internet, bro? How you threatening people over the internet,
bro? Picture.
You want to be just like my attention, right? So now I'm going to cook your dumb.
How are you?
What are you saying? I ain't even hear you. What are you talking about, young nigga? What you talking about?
Bro, you heard me ask the same question 45 times in a row. What? Okay, I'm asking it right now. You ready? Are you ready?
My son, and I was talking to Rich.
Oh my God. What does your fighting experience have to do with your boxing opinion?
Again,
right? On this fight.
My boxing opinion has to come from somewhere, has to derive from somewhere. Right? Correct, right? You get there some experience in boxing, right? You can't just come out the street and say, "Oh, I know boxing," right? You gotta understand something about the business, correct?
Not the business. All right, so you talking about them fighting.
So again, the business plays first, right? It's always business first. Right? Yes or no? The business come first, right? Your paper come first, right? You get your chicken, and then your health and your chicken, right? And then with Marshawn Lynch said, your health and your chicken, right? So we men, right? We men. Don't get quiet now. You cut me off when I was talking to Rich.
No, I'm just letting you go. Go ahead. You want to go to my nigga? It's not coming to no point. It's not coming to a point, bro. I have realized it's not coming to a point. I realized it's not coming to a point.
It's not
coming to a point. Just keep going, bro. Just keep going.
No, don't keep telling me.
Oh my God.
No, don't. Oh my God.
Just keep going. Just keep going, bro. You wanted a monologue. Keep going.
It's not a monologue, pussy. So I'm gonna ask you again.
It is. Keep going.
Your chicken and your health come first, correct?
Oh my God.
Answer the question.
No.
So your chicken don't come first. Your bread don't come first. Your paper don't.
In the context of what we're talking about, no. You said who's gonna win the fight. What the fuck are you talking about chicken for? Why are you talking about chicken? Why are you talking?
How are we going to
get? If you don't want to let nobody talk, don't ask no question, my nigga. If you don't want to let nobody talk, don't ask no questions, bro.
So shut up, right?
Can I talk? Okay, then keep talking, nigga. This what you want to do. Everybody pull your cups out. Everybody pull your cups out so this nigga can talk us drunk. So he can talk us drunk.
Y'all niggas in the chat right in one box.
So he can talk us drunk.
First, you hold your.
Go ahead, keep going, bro.
All right, so for everybody in the chat, right? Your money come first, right? So we gotta understand the business. Golden Boy, right? They gotta promote fighters. Top rank, they got the best fighters. Top rank has the killers, bro. I keep telling y'all niggas this shit. They gotta understand this shit. Top rank finds the killers. PBC has very good fighters. Top rank has the killers. All right, so we understand that. Don't say shit, pussy. So again,
bro, you're over the phone, fool. What are you? Why are you so aggressive? You can't do that. What are you gonna whip my ass through the phone, bro?
No, I'm not wearing.
You keep talking about young nigga, bro. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you, nigga? How old are you? Do you think you can whip me through the phone? Answer that. Do you think you can whip me through the phone with all your training? With all your training? With all your training? With all your training you got from all these professional fighters? Can you whip me through the phone?
I always tell y'all, right? Get your feelings up, put it in your pocket. Let's go.
Yo, you're the only one showing your feelings. Everybody can see
that. My young nigga died, bro, so I'm in the bed.
Everybody can see that. What the fuck does that have to do? This nigga's crazy. This nigga's crazy. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I'm going back to the chat.
Do you think you can whip me through the phone? Do you think you can whip me through the phone with all your training and sparring pro fighters? With all your pro fighters. That's not even me in the picture. This nigga's retarded. Look, can you whip me? Can you whip me through the phone? Can you whip me through the phone with all your pro fighting? With all your pro fighting.
Whatever you want to talk, I'm going back to the chat. I'm going back to the chat where my dialogue, right? So again, right, the business come first, everybody in the chat, right?
Man, come on, man.
This nigga, shut the fuck up. We understand, bro.
You want to keep cutting me off when I'm talking.
God damn, bro.
I would have been done, right? Listen, I would have been done.
You've been done years ago. You've been done, bro. You keep saying the same shit.
It's how men talk. The more you talk, bro,
this nigga here, bro. You keep just trying to get your point across that it's been across.
You bitch ass nigga.
This shit is funny, man.
This nigga retarded, bro. Everybody see how slow you is, fool. Do you normally come up here? Do this nigga normally come up here, bro? This nigga's crazy. This nigga's out of his. This nigga out of his mind.
Let me say something right there.
Then you kick your shit. You ain't said nothing since you've been.
Go ahead.
You said Virgil Ortiz.
What the fuck, this nigga?
All right, so
bro, just let the nigga talk, bro. No one want to hear you no more. It's over with.
Pause. Be quiet.
Nah, Matthew, don't run in the chat, Matthew.
No.
The chat, this H. Don't run to the chat, Matthew. Stop on
H. Cut that bullshit.
Your ass. Get him,
Stop on Virgil Ortiz was stuck in motherfucking. What did you say, Virgil Ortiz was stuck in?
Bro, no one want to hear you. Shut the fuck up, bro. No one wants to hear your point. It's over with. It's through. No one drinking that bullshit ass shit you putting out. No one getting drunk off them words you talking about, my nigga. Shut up, bro. Yo, you wanna be gangsta ass nigga talking about I done fought niggas in the pros. I only fought pro fighters. I only fought pro fighters, but never went pro. Never went pro. Looking ass. Shut the fuck up. Take your ass on somewhere. Get back in the chat, nigga. Get back in the sidelines, nigga. Go back to the bleachers, nigga. Go back under them bleachers, nigga.
Bro, take your faggot generational Z ass back to the big
Oh my god!
I don't even know.
You ever hear old nigga mad that he's old?
You's a bitch. You's a faggot.
Shut up, nigga. Look, this nigga mad be no bitch, bro.
I'm gonna wait till you get quiet. I'm gonna cook H money next.
This nigga mad than a bitch, bro.
So now you quiet.
Yo, this nigga mad as fucking is hilarious right now. So this nigga talking about emotions. This nigga finna snatch his Ethernet cable out the motherfucking wall.
Hey, Chavo, give me a second. Hey, stop playing me.
Nigga, I'm not drinking the bullshit you saying. We don't want to get drunk no more, fool. We don't want to get drunk. We don't want to get drunk.
I'm not in my. So listen, I'm talking to y'all.
Oh my god, fool! No one want to hear that shit, my nigga. You keep crying.
I'm not in the right mental space. I got a partner that just died, right? So I'm saying to you, I'm coming to you with respect. You cutting me off.
No, you didn't, fuck ass nigga. Nobody want to hear about your dead partner, nigga. Oh my god, bro. You gonna bring up your dead partner after you just tried to disrespect me, talking about bitch ass nigga through the phone, fool? After bitch ass nigga this, bitch ass nigga that through the phone. Now your partner died. Now you out your fucking mind. Shut the fuck up. Get back in the comments, nigga. No one want to hear none of that shit. Don't come on that peace treaty shit after you done said all that dumb ass shit out your mouth, bro. You're over the phone, fool. How old are you, my nigga? How old are you? You calling me a young nigga, bro? What have you been drinking today?
It ain't no drinking shit, young nigga. So again, H money. Stop playing me, bro. For real. I'm telling you one time, this ain't rich, my nigga. Stop playing me. Stop hitting all that shit.
Ain't nobody playing with you fiending though, man. You fiending, man.
I'm gonna talk to the chat, bro. So now again, the business come first. We all understand that, right? Especially anybody.
I'm going to sleep.
Especially young guys coming up, the business come first. If you want to get a fight, the business come first. Make sure you get paid. We think about
we understand that for sure. For sure. No, we understand that, bro.
Method, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Method, bro.
You just keep talking,
Method, bro. Stop playing with me.
But you want my attention? Yo, why you want my attention? The fuck you want my attention for, yo, nigga?
Stop playing with me,
nigga.
Stop playing with my name.
What is
all
wrong?
I see is a money.
Stop playing with my motherfucking name.
Niggas playing with my name. Y'all niggas.
I'm sorry, this shit is crazy, man.
Virgil dunking a nigga that ain't dunking him. You don't know shit about boxing. Cut it out. Cut it out. Hey, stop playing.
It wasn't him. That was me, man. It wasn't him. That was me, and I got the names mixed up.
All right, buddy. I got the whole live on my other tab, bro. I'm gonna go
I just said it was me, bro. What are you talking about? Yo, I can't even begin to talk with this nigga. Somebody please put him out. I tried to tell you. Oh my God. I tried to tell you I understand. Look, okay, look.
Let's find out.
Listen to me for 2 seconds, brother. Can you listen for 2 seconds?
Let's find out who Virgil was ducking, young nigga.
Okay, can I talk?
Shut up, you a bitch. I told you stop playing. The first time I told you, right? I let you live when you got on the panel. I let you live.
Okay, your man's died. You're crazy right now, right?
I'm not in the right state of mind.
Okay, bro, you can't switch back and forth like this. This nigga Kanye.
You acting like a girl. I'm not no fucking faggot. You know, bro, cut that shit out, bro. If you're attracted to men, bro, go talk this story.
Yo, okay. Like I said, we all understand.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not your age, young nigga. Stop playing with me.
We understand. We all know. You need.
Every time I'm in a
fan, never mind. I'm not trying to talk to this nigga no more.
I'm not one of them niggas you play with, young nigga.
Bro, shut the fuck up. You're talking over the phone, my nigga. You're not gonna do nothing.
It sound good, yo. I'm telling you, it sound good. But I'm telling you,
what sound good, bro? Nothing's. Bro, you're a grown ass man. You're a grown man. You're an old man, as you like to put it. So why the fuck are you arguing over the internet where nothing can happen?
Check yourself. Don't worry about what
I'm doing. Why are you arguing over it? Bro, nothing's going to happen.
I'm telling you, stop.
Nothing's going to happen.
Why do I gotta
Nothing's
yell?
going to happen if I don't. Nothing's going to happen if I don't. This is the point. You talk to people with respect so you can get what you want, dumbass. Because nobody can force nobody to do shit over the internet. Tough guy. Mister, I don't fall pro, but never went pro. Looking ass.
I'm gonna come back over to the stream, y'all. You're a
shut your retarded ass up, bro. You fucking used to make that road on one of them little buses.
You're a fag. It's part of your culture. Whatever you think you're part of, you're LGBT. I understand what you're doing. It's okay. You know, you're coming out the closet. It's all right. You know, but it's all right, buddy. It's
but
okay,
how many maids are you supposed to take a day?
Right. It's all right, pal. I know you're gay. It's all
how many maids are you supposed to take a day?
Right. I seen a story in Hot Boy. You might be his
lover. This nigga argue like he's 12, bro.
It's all right. It's all right.
Did you go through a traumatic experience when you was young and just couldn't move on from that age?
Why you gotta disrespect the story, though, bro?
Yeah, why you gotta bring the story?
Unless you're gay,
he's weird, bro.
Watch this. Hey, child.
All three of y'all listening,
bro. I understand you're homosexual. It's
all right, bro. Why you gotta bring that nigga story?
You don't have good jokes.
I'm great.
Can you just make it funny at least? Fuck, bro. We've been listening to you talking. It's just bullshit.
Someone told you to come over here, right?
Bro, make your joke funny. Make it funny. Boo. Boo. Hey, everybody boo on three. 1, 2, 3.
I understand you want to be accepted. This ain't the place, bro.
Bro, your jokes aren't funny. If they was funny, I would at least laugh and listen.
I'm telling you, young nigga, it's not a joke. I'm being serious.
Can you explain the consequences? If we don't listen to what you're saying, what's gonna happen?
You want to argue with me for nowhere?
What's gonna happen if we don't listen to you?
I don't even know you, my nigga.
What's going to happen if we don't listen to you? What's going to happen if we don't listen to you?
Weird. That's weird.
What's gonna happen if we don't listen to you?
I don't even know you, bro.
What's gonna happen if we don't listen to you, brother?
Y'all youngest names, bro. You fucking faggot. Come on, chill out, bro. Cut it out. Stop it,
yo. Is this nigga on drugs?
Honest.
Hey, what is weird, bro? What type of method, bro? You didn't have to bring historian in it though, bro. That was
no, because I know he's gay.
Dry. I was like, who the fuck you talking to?
That's his lover, bro. That's his
lover.
I'm trying to.
This nigga out of his mind. I don't know none of these niggas up here, bro. This nigga's crazy.
This is a grown man talking to a faggot. Please stay out this shit, y'all. I'm telling y'all, stay out. Stop playing,
bro. You playing with me, bro. You tripping, bro.
I'm telling you,
bro. We can't do or what? What's gonna happen if we don't stop playing with you,
bro? You're a faggot.
I asked you the same question 39 times. You don't want to say nothing.
I don't know you.
What's going to happen?
Fuck alone. Historian just hot dog.
Just answer that question. What's gonna happen if we don't stop playing with you?
I don't do none of that.
What's gonna happen?
I'm not part of that. I told you. I'm not part of that. None of that shit you're talking about.
What's gonna happen?
Y'all saw it, chat. I'm not part of that, guy. So leave me the fuck alone. All Hispanic bitches. You might be a historian's Hispanic bitch. I don't know what it is. But leave me alone.
Why you keep saying historian's name, though?
I'm not a part of that. Leave me the fuck alone. You're weird.
Hey, take historian out of the shit there. Come on, bro.
No, stop saying historian.
He's not. He's weird, bro. This nigga's unstable, bro.
Nah, leave historian out of it.
You already put another nigga in it. How you gonna tell somebody to stay out of it, dumbass?
I know that you're historians.
Oh my god, this nigga's crazy,
bro. Leave historian out of it, bro. You kind of being weird.
He already brought him in it.
I'm proving my point. I know that y'all love.
What point?
Leave me the fuck alone so I can talk my point. You hop on the panel. Don't know what you talking about boxing. I start talking. You want to argue? I don't know you. I don't want to argue with no grown ass.
Facts,
man.
You've been doing it though.
Teofimo Lopez versus Devin Haney.
I'm not arguing.
That's all you've been doing.
Every time I talk is boxing, people that don't know boxing want to argue about petty shit. So again, I'm going back to the chat. Boxing, first and foremost, is the chicken. You heard Marshawn Lynch kick that shit first, right?
Oh my God, bro! Again, this chicken shit.
This gay shit, right? Again, the chicken comes
yes,
first.
This gay shit you keep spilling.
You gonna run to the chat? So Method, you run into the chat. You got to run to the chat. Don't run, Method. Don't run.
Ain't no fucking hold on, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do? What you gonna yo me? Or what you gonna swing on me, nigga? What you gonna do? All right, like I said, chat.
Method.
I said chat.
Get your bitch ass on somewhere, nigga. Shut up.
Like I said to the
Shut
chat.
up.
The business come first. When we saw
nigga, no one cares.
We knew that.
We knew. Shut the fuck up, bro. You didn't know shit.
You want to get him in the rankings of one of them sanctioned about.
Bro, you gotta realize no one's listening. Like no one's computing none of this shit.
You gonna worry about me? Why you worrying about me? Get off my dick. Talk boxing, pussy. Again, I said I'm gonna teach you niggas something. I understand this important.
Oh my God,
yo, this shit, nigga. Ain't no yo shit, nigga. You can't get me off my square, nigga.
Oh shit.
You gonna get me off my square, nigga? Come on, what you gonna do?
We on your ass, man.
Nigga, you been off yourself. Look, this nigga sound like he posting up in his living room right now.
What you gonna do? On my square. I'm always about the business first.
I bet you know him now, though. I bet you know him now.
Like I said, Joe. You always go first.
Fuck, nigga.
Porter, Terrence Crawford, right? We seen that Bob Aaron put the money up.
Oh my God, this nigga been speaking for 40 minutes straight.
He ain't play it out. Bob was playing chess. My niggas playing checkers. He proved a point. So we expecting now.
Can somebody else speak?
Like I said, we expecting now, right? The whole top was saying we talking about the after fights. After Crawford knocked out Sean Porter in 6 rounds. I'm expecting the Josh Taylor fight. I'm expecting Crawford possibly not really truly signing with Top Rank, but being with MTK Global, making that Josh Taylor fight with Ben Davison and Josh Taylor. Yes, we seen Josh Taylor in December. We might expect the Crawford and Josh Taylor fight around March, April. That should be the time they do have a fight and keep them guys active. Even if Josh Taylor Crawford lose, we were still going to get great fights. We have guys that's really fighting the best. We trying to get the best fighting the best back in boxing, my guy. If you would shut the fuck up, I can kick my shit. But you niggas keep worrying about the fuck up me than the fucking sport of boxing.
Bro, this is when it starts arguing again. We let you go. Just leave it at that.
No,
just leave it at that, brother.
You just gotta talk. You need to the panel.
Just leave it at that, bro. Why you kick that shit then come right back to us?
Watch this, Mike. Child will teach me something.
Oh my God, Lord Jesus. Okay, are you quiet yet?
Teach me something. So I'm gonna tell you.
Are you quiet yet?
Salute to the panel, y'all.
Hey, salute.
And when you
salute. Teach me something I don't understand, Chavo.
I am. All right, are you quiet now?
Shout out to
I'm waiting on you. You keep worrying about me.
Okay, I'm going.
My nigga, do you?
Oh my God. Are you okay? Okay. Now you see what? Now you see what you're doing right now? Shutting the fuck up. That's something new. That's something new. You need to learn. That's something new for you. That's something new for you. There you go. There you go. You said teach you something. I'm not worried about it. I just taught you something.
Just talk.
I just taught you something.
Don't worry about me, my name.
I just taught you something. I didn't use your name either. I said, you shutting the fuck up now. You need to implement that in your life going forward.
Bill, stay out of it, Bill. Just talk.
I just want to talk to you, bro.
No, I want Chavo to talk. Talk.
Yeah, how you feel, bro? You good?
I'm done. I taught what I needed to teach. I taught what I needed to teach.
He's supposed to be teaching me something. He ain't teaching me nothing.
I did. I taught you how to shut the fuck up.
You ain't teaching me shit, but you want
all. Bro, you didn't get that.
Hey, bro. You want to go one at a time. Hey, let Method cook, then you cook, Chavo. Let Method get his out, then you cook, Chavo. Go ahead, Method.
He already did, brother.
Hey, Chavo, you keep cutting him off though. Let Method cook, then you go ahead, Chavo. The young billionaire hop in there.
I don't have nothing to say after him. I wanted somebody else to get a chance. I've been arguing with this nigga for 40 minutes straight.
Niggas, bro, this ain't no internet shit with me, bro. I'm talking. Yo want to keep jumping when I'm saying. Every time I'm talking, yo got something to say.
Bro, you finished your statement and then said, see, now if y'all don't shut the fuck up, y'all can hear me.
Was ducking Tio or Tank or Devin. Like, how the fuck you ducking them? They said,
bro, you keep bringing that shit up from 40 years ago. It's over with. I've been said I had the wrong name, dumbass.
Straight boxing. Niggas want to laugh and say I'm crazy. Ain't shit crazy.
Bro, are you nigga, you are.
Dumbass nigga on the panel.
You said it yourself, you crazy.
Every time, bro. Stop playing with
me.
You
said yourself you're not in your right mind, which means you're fucking crazy.
All around. Don't tell me.
Bro, this nigga's dumb, fam. You're fucking stupid.
That's not the time.
You really dumb. Y'all seen that meme of that gay nigga was like, you really dumb. You really fucking stupid. That is this nigga. You really fucking stupid.
Put it up, yo. I got you. Put it up. Hey, Shakur. Virgil is ducking Shakur Stevenson. Put that up.
Oh my God, this nigga keeps saying that.
That's what you said.
Yo.
Virgil,
how many times? Okay, let me just see this. Everybody else on the panel, did y'all hear me say that was my mistake and I meant somebody else?
Don't worry about it. That's what you said.
I'm asking everybody, nigga, you worry about you right now every 10 seconds. Because it's the only thing you have to hold on. Like you ain't been up here crazy as fuck.
Y'all niggas funny as hell, man.
This nigga's crazy. Bro, this nigga really need to be in an asylum. I can only imagine what he look like right now.
Why you playing with me?
What's up with you, fam?
The fuck is wrong with you, yo? I don't know you like that.
Okay, let somebody else speak, brother. We've been speaking. Fuck. Let someone else talk.
Fuck you, nigga. You clear the spot.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What are you gonna do, bro? Over the phone. Whoop me over the phone. Whoop me. Whoop me. Okay, then shut up. You can't. You're over the phone.
What are you talking
Oh my God, bro. I'm done with this nigga. I'm done.
Bitch, you can't get
I'm
it
done. Yo, I'm done.
Think before you speak, bitch. What are you talking about, nigga? Like I said,
bro, you're retarded. You keep trying to talk everybody drunk up here.
Hold my jock strap. Y'all go ahead, yo. This punk ass.
And what? Bro, you're fucking retarded. I'm running mental laps around your dumb ass. You're fucking dumb. You're stupid. Nigga, you have rocks for brains.
Shut up,
niggas punched you in your head too many times. That's why you didn't go pro, pussy. Stop playing, nigga. You been getting punched up. I've been sparring on me pros. Niggas been knocking your motherfucking head in between the dishwasher, nigga. You ain't been on shit. Stop playing, nigga. Boy, I swear to God, old niggas like you is the reason why young niggas don't have no OGs. Because niggas is punching you niggas out of motherfucking head.
That nigga is 28 years old, bro. That nigga not old.
Hold on. Pat Buddy Bucko right here think he's gonna beat my ass. He said, I didn't go pro because I got punched and hit. Nah, buddy, come prove it. Come prove it wrong. Come show me that's what happened. All right, so y'all go ahead, y'all.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna let the young kings go on. You shut your bitch ass up.
Somebody else, please. Thank God. That's all I've been asking for.
Let these niggas cook on Virgil Ortiz.
I kept saying that for 40 minutes straight. Now you agree?
You on the panel now.
Now you agree?
On Virgil Ortiz, Earl Spence. Bitch, what is you talking about?
Let somebody else speak.
Shut up, bitch.
Hey, y'all. Hey, look. So we talking about Virgil Ortiz versus Errol Spence. If they were to fight,
that might happen. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, if Errol's healthy, bro, I still favor EJ. Over almost everybody at 147. If EJ
Facts.
Besides Bud Crawford, I still think EJ could beat a Josh Taylor if he come up if he's healthy.
Sure.
Like Virgil is up there though. Virgil is dangerous to anybody. I would favor Virgil over Thurman. I would favor Virgil over Porter right now.
Did you see Josh Taylor's trainer? Josh Taylor is crisp with the dad bod, yo. He can fight, yo.
No, Javante even beats Taylor if they fight.
Who said that? Chavo? Was that you?
Yeah. Tank beating Taylor. You said who?
I said Tank beats Taylor if they fight.
Man, Tank, man, fucking Josh Taylor with dog Tank, man. Fuck out of here.
Hell no, Tank. He ain't got the chin for him. He ain't got the chin for him,
bro. Because, bro, look, bro, the nigga Tank.
And Tank got a better his ring IQ is high.
Josh Taylor has a good IQ, yo. He has
that nigga, he do, but he ain't got the chin.
Tank. We talking about regular. He's fighting for regular belts. He ain't fighting the best, man. Fuck out of here, bro. We talking about a whole 140 undisputed champion, man. You niggas talking about he gonna beat Tank. Is gonna beat.
But that's like talking about. That's like talking about Crawford, though.
Hey, but you know what though? 150. That don't mean
you see the skill.
Like talking about Crawford?
Yeah, he
because he ain't fought nobody.
He's undisputed.
He said it himself. Unless y'all saying he lying too.
But Chavo, like that shit don't mean shit if they get in the ring, bro. We talking about what makes you think Josh Taylor gonna watch Tank though? I don't see that.
No, I didn't say that. I said Tank beats Josh Taylor.
I'm talking to
He's more proven.
Oh, my bad.
Look, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, bro.
Look, bro, you are what you eat, right? This nigga Tank is dropping tomato cans and C-level opponents, man. You really think he's gonna be coming up here knocking out the best in the world? Hell no, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Once Tank steps in the competition, he's gonna be going the distance. He's not gonna be knocking everybody out. I guarantee that. I can bet money on that. Look at Edgar Belonga. Look what he doing. He knocked out everyone in the first round. He stepped up. What'd he do? He dropped a nigga 4 times. You can say that, but he ain't stopped.
Josh Taylor had problems to the body when he fought Ramirez, though. So, and we all know what Tank can do. He had problems the whole time.
The thing is,
for that undisputed fight,
the thing is,
he didn't look as sharp as can be.
Man, Ramirez is a more polished boxer than fucking Tank Davis.
Ramirez, story.
I think y'all don't give Tank enough credit.
Jose Ramirez,
I give him credit for.
Oh God, they don't. It's because he knocks people out. It's like you gotta stop knocking people out.
Stop it. Stop that bullshit, bro. Like, come on now. And Tank versus Regis is a 50-50 fight. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about.
I like Regis. I think he even beat. I think it should have been a draw with him and Taylor.
Shit. Tank, Devin, and Tio will give Regis problems right fucking now. I don't give a fuck what nobody.
Man, Regis will knock the fuck out.
You mean Regis will get them problems?
Nah, Regis might lose to all 3 of them. Got me.
Yeah, but I'm saying like give him the problems.
Regis not losing to Tio. That's all.
Regis will lose it.
But he not losing to Tio.
Man, come on, bro.
I think Tio the weakest out the group.
With Regis, just like Devin do, just like Tank do.
I don't know. Regis might.
Yeah, Tank beats Regis. I think he ain't got enough defense. He ain't got enough defense at all.
Man, Tank don't either. Look, bro, Tank's chin has never been tested, bro. By no big puncher, bro. What are y'all talking about?
By Barrios? Got way bigger than him?
Y'all do
remember how small Tank is.
Y'all do realize Regis used to fight with the
But
big
he
boys
punches. He's a big puncher for his division.
Y'all do realize Regis used to fight with Regis fought Errol Spence and them in the Amis, bro. You know, he's sucking himself down to make 140. If these dudes at 47 weight bullies, so is Regis. I wonder why he not moving up to fight them big boys. That he fought in amateurs that he didn't get no wins over. I wonder why. Yeah,
but if he can make weight though,
but shit, he live in Houston, but shit, I got to keep it 1,000.
Yeah, I see. I
know what it is. I'm telling y'all the truth. T.O. could beat him, Tank can beat him, and Devin Haney can beat him. They got a chance. Keep it at that, bro. I'm telling y'all the truth. Shit,
they got a chance for sure. Yeah. I wouldn't say they don't have no chance at all. If that's what you mean, but I don't favor them for sure. I don't favor. I mean Regis except for against T.O.
But he's not extreme. He's not versatile like
that. He makes too many mistakes. He leave that chin out there. He makes way too many mistakes defensively, at least. But he's a dog.
Tank, T.O., and Devin are all more naturally talented than Regis, bro.
Listen, man, Regis Bro Grace has one punch knockout power. He'll knock the shit out of all them motherfuckers, man.
No, he got to catch him first without being caught. And for all them people, probably except for T.O., that's very hard to do. I know for sure it's hard with Devin.
Now,
he's knocking the shit out of him.
He's not touching Devin.
See, bro, I'm telling you, now they say I'm a Tank nigga. Fuck out of here, man. This is the truth, nigga.
Man. Nah. I didn't say Tank with Wise Taylor. But I just was wondering why you think Tank will get ran out the ring by Taylor. I don't. I favor what's his name in that fight. Not Taylor.
Barrios.
I'm just saying.
Barrios is a C-level.
Taylor did, bro. Taylor's a top pound.
Yeah, but he's way bigger and his punching power is still there. And he did hit him with a clean shot.
Bro, have you ever seen?
It don't matter what level of opponent you is. Like, I'm pretty sure if we're talking about boxing skills, Deontay to Fury is C-level, but that don't mean he can't go to sleep.
He can still put Fury to sleep. That's what I'm scared of, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what he has.
Bro. Skills pay the bill.
Yep.
But power can turn your lights on and off.
And what they both have is that ring IQ to set it up.
Yeah, that's
like the Leo Santa Cruz knockout. He set that up.
That's 100%.
Yeah, got 2 weight classes smaller.
If you don't,
but it don't matter if you set it up. It was set up. It wasn't brute force. The weight class would make sense if it was brute force. It was set up.
Man, he was doing that. She was fighting him like that.
And he knocked the nigga up, knocked the nigga out 2 weight classes above him after that.
See, like
Mario's. So the weight classes don't matter with Tank. He carrying that. Well, I'm just saying, don't sleep on him.
Tank naturally is a 140 guy, anyways, because he'd be eating his ass out.
Yeah, he was sucking himself down even in that Leo fight.
So, listen, Tank has pound for pound power. I would say he's the top 5 puncher in the entire sport for sure, and he has a really good chin. But he has not fought top level competition that is noteworthy.
Yeah, I give you that.
That's all I'm saying. That's my problem, bro. People jump the gun with Tank Davis.
But certain people you can. Certain people you can, like with Terrence Crawford. You can kind of jump that gun.
Terrence Crawford.
Because look, if Porter beats Crawford,
he still hasn't proved nothing, bro.
If Porter beats Crawford, all it's gonna be is we knew Crawford wasn't that. We knew Crawford wasn't that nigga. If Porter beats Crawford. But if Terrence beats Porter, that's gonna be a stepping stone to say, okay, we knew he was real. So this is still his make or break fight. We don't know if he the truth unless y'all saying that, because even he himself said he hasn't had that fight.
Lawrence Crawford's make or break fight would be George Taylor. George Taylor is the only other fighter to be undisputed in a weight class.
That's what I'm saying.
But he's not gonna be the truth though. If he lose to Porter, we're not gonna look at him the same.
You can't compare Terrence to Tank, bro. They're two different things. They're two different fighters, bro. Stop bringing it back.
I feel that 150, but my thing is with Regis and Tank. Shit, who got more skill out of Regis and Tank?
Tank got more skill.
Tank got more skill. So who can set up that power between them two better?
Regis is a predator. Like me and that.
But I got a question though. Who wants to
Regis
fight
has turned to a Sean Porter.
And look. Let me ask you this: Why was Barrio such a bad opponent for Tank? Hey, historian, why was Barrio such a bad opponent for Tank? But Regis was mad he didn't get that fight. With Regis was gonna fight Barrios before Tank.
Barrios isn't a bad fighter. I don't know who said that. I don't know. He's in the top 5, but he's not bad. He's not terrible by any means.
Nobody said that.
He's not terrible. The point is, bro, he's not a top 147, 140 pounder, bro. He's not Josh Taylor. He's not Regis. He's not.
Okay, but I'm saying you can make the same argument for Terrence Crawford. He hasn't fought the top in his division.
He's not even a Cepeda, bro. He's not even a Cepeda.
He got him up out of there though. Testing the waters on the top 10, 140.
Yeah, but once you put Tank Davis against a top guy, he's gonna go to distance. He's not gonna be knocking everybody out.
Or he might get knocked out.
That's fine, but why we gotta hate on say he gonna go to distance? It don't matter if he wins.
Hey, you're talking to a damn Tank fan. I'm a fan of the motherfucker, but I'm coming to 100, bro.
Like if Regis can knock Tank out, Tank can knock Regis out, bro. That's just a fact. I'm not. You shit. Anybody get hit on the
But I think Tank has the one punch knockout power though. Regis gonna take an accumulation for Tank at least a 3-piece.
Shit, we don't. Hey, Regis sloppy enough to walk into something, bro. I'm gonna tell you straight up.
He is. He's very sloppy, nigga. If Josh Taylor did him like that, bro, it's why I think that was a draw.
Bro.
Wait, what you mean like that? How you see that fight going?
Yeah, no. That's why I corrected it. I said I really seen that as a draw anyway.
Yeah, here's the thing. See, y'all saying we shitting on Tank, y'all shitting on Regis. What the fuck, bro? Come on.
I'm not. I said that was a draw. I said that was a draw. Y'all said he beat him.
Tank got more talent more skill than Regis, bro.
What I meant by how he did him was he hit him a lot. He left his face open a lot.
That's cool. 150. That don't mean he gonna win.
That's no, buddy. Tank don't want that shit, nigga.
That don't mean he gonna win because he calling him out, bro.
He don't want that shit.
There's a lot of people call
and then a lot of call outs. I don't even like to bring up call outs because they don't really mean shit. Like to dude said, I forgot his name, the one I was arguing with earlier. You need that money first. The business come first. So it don't even really matter about what he said.
If call outs don't mean shit, boxing doesn't matter, bro.
Tank fights Rolly Romero at 35, then he is ducking smoke at 35 because I think he's fighting.
He said Teo needs to fight Devin. Go ahead, give them belts up.
Teo fight Devin, bro. Yeah, I want that fight. Fuck that.
I honestly think that's gonna happen.
And then Ace Money sold me on the IBO. Shit, go get the IBO, Debbie. Shit, go get the IBO and bring it back.
But if he got a choice,
nah, Young Beans, that boy Pacquiao should have sold you on that. Because if not, Pacquiao is a 7.
Nah, Ace Money sold me on the IBO, bro. Go get it from Maxie Hughes, bro. Stay busy. Go to UK, grab that, and then you and Teo got 5 belts on the line, fam. That's nice. I like this shit. Plus the lineage.
Yeah.
Let's go get
it. But I think he's scared of Devin to the point where he'll run into Josh.
Who's scared of Devin?
I think he don't want that loss. Like he's scared of Devin. Teo.
Who the fuck is you talking about, bro? I can't.
Scary, bro.
Something wrong with my ear, bro. Who you talking about scared?
Teo.
You talking about a motherfucker beat Lomachenko scared of?
Yes. He beat Lomachenko, but he's scared to fight.
What is that? They all knew. They was all saying that Lomachenko didn't have like against any of them had any chance. Ryan, all them, Devin and Teo, they all said it.
Yeah, that's cool what they said, bro. I bet you if they put out the
they all knew he wasn't the truth. They tried to hype up the Great White Hope. He's not the truth, bro. Loma's not a like.
Hold on.
Loma was not the truth. He wasn't what they look what Teo did to him, and Teo gets beat by Devin.
How do you know that? They ain't fought yet, fool. How you gonna say?
Why haven't they fought? Why ain't he got his undisputed yet? And then went and fought Josh Taylor. Bro, that's big dog shit. He said he could wash him, right? Wash him.
Hey, bro, you crazy as fuck.
Yeah, because why they were saying that because they didn't want him to fight him. And he lose.
Exactly.
Look, as much as I think Bud gonna beat Porter, bro, the fight got to be fought in the ring before I say he beats him. I think he beats him. I can say I think. You don't fucking know, bro. None of us know.
Yeah, I'm not. But you're being facetious right now because I'm not saying it as a fucking oracle or something, bro. Like you're being facetious.
Like it, my dude.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
How the fuck you know?
I believe that.
You took a shot on the chin, homeboy. I see what Method was talking about. You took a shot on the chin. How you know somebody beat you?
Damn, why you so mad, fool?
I'm just saying, bro. You talking like you know.
But why are you mad? What are you angry at me about?
Let me know what oracle you talking to, yo.
What are you angry with me about?
You talking to? Let me know what crystal ball you
Bro, chill, fool. You don't need to put no emotion into it, though. Big dog, we over the phone.
This is how I talk, big dog.
He said we on the phone.
Okay, well, I said, why are you mad? Then you gave me a reason. So anger is an emotion, bro. Anger is an emotion.
Talking about this T.O. shit, man.
This is how I talk. When you say somebody scared, that sound emotional to me, bro.
Nah. The reason why
you get paid for a living, homeboy, that sound emotional to me.
All right, man. All right, my bad, bro. I apologize. Brother.
I don't see fear. Your boy Devin a free agent, bro. Come on,
I apologize, brother. Can we just move on from here?
I don't want to move on now, bro. You talking about fighters are scared and shit, bro. You ain't never fought. You ain't
I'm saying move on. This nigga's crazy.
It's easy to call somebody scared that never put on no gloves.
Hey, Rich, niggas ain't talk. He don't talk to that nigga, Rich.
Young Beans, no.
Hey, Rich, mind your business. Them two niggas talking, nigga.
Bruh,
hey, bro,
you mind your own business, nigga.
Bro, let this nigga. Oh my god,
this is
unnecessary. Bro.
Hey, what's good?
This is why I wanted to like just chill out.
My nigga, now it's so my god, nigga.
I appreciate it, man.
Bro, he's a grown man, fool. We're over the internet. He don't need you to defend him.
Hey, Rich, bro, we good.
He don't need you to defend him. He's grown as fuck, bro. You making this nigga look weak.
I'm gonna
weak, bro.
Hey,
real quick, man. It's not. Hey, this shit ain't all that serious, bro.
Nah, what, bro? I just don't. When a fear word come up, I'm like, who's scared, bro?
All right.
Look, why did that offend you, though?
These dudes risk their life in the ring, bro. They ain't nobody scared of nobody in that motherfucker, bro.
Because I ain't gonna lie, bro. Just because niggas boxing shit, bro, don't mean that somebody can't be scared of somebody.
This nigga don't know shit about boxing.
We all humans at the. We all humans at the.
Manhood. We talking about somebody scared, bro. Chill.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
Bro, why are you worried about another nigga manhood? Stick to yours, man.
Listen. Let me make my point, bro. Let me make my point, bro.
We all out. Shit, these boxers be alpha men, bro. Don't be calling them niggas scared, bro. That's some bullshit.
Bro, you calling another nigga alpha man is kind of weird, bro. Just leave their manhood alone. You don't need to worry about it. Dog, you just don't need to worry about their manhood, bro. It's just manhood.
On the real, let me say something.
Bro, you can't be no bitch, bro, fighting.
Hey, but on the real though, but on the real though, real quick.
Come on, stop disrespecting these fighters, bro.
Nah, but listen though.
These dudes is fighters, bro.
Now let me make this point though, man. If you're not
fucked up.
Real quick, might be. It's like this. If you're not getting a paycheck from these guys, don't be trying to defend these guys like they're like you're invested in these guys, bro.
Bro, it's not invested, bro. This is a sport, bro. These dudes do this shit for a living, my dude. They dudes ain't scared.
Bro, stop trying to turn this into some extra that it was never intended to be, bro.
No proof,
it was into nothing intended to be, bro. You're doing too much. You're doing entirely too much.
I want to talk about that whole being scared thing, bro, because some niggas.
My nigga, they scared. If anything, they worry about losing the bag, yo. It's prize.
That's exactly what I said. Scared. He didn't ask for no context. He asked for no context.
You know, nigga, when I said it was business, it was a problem. When I'm talking about the business, nigga, you got all this shit to say.
Bro, can I say something about that whole fear thing?
Bro, that's the boys not scared, bro.
I just want to talk about the whole fear aspect, bro.
You sparred, like, bro.
Who the fuck is Murphy?
Talking about the spar, bro. How you scared if you sparred the motherfucker already?
No. I'm not talking about I'm not even saying T.O. I want to talk about that whole fear thing. No, I'm not even talking about T.O. I'm saying like we still human. Everybody, these niggas are still humans at the end of the day, bro. So they not just because they box and because they at the highest level, they still got regular fears and just like any other man, bro. And based off, because T.O. was real adamant about chasing Lomachenko. He wanted that fight. He didn't let go of that thought.
And it's the fear of losing I was bringing up. If you wanted the context instead of just going off, brother. It was the fear of losing. He rather lose to Josh
Taylor.
Taylor.
There when it comes to fighting Devin is because whenever Devin comes up, I see his facial expressions change.
Yep.
His tone.
He been running for a minute.
Look, his tone changes, and every time he talk about him is something different. So
he got 40 different lies on God.
That's more to it though, yo. We saw Tank talking about money. We saw Ryan talk about money. We saw
Tito is a
we saw Dev talking about money. Tio was never talking about money. Tio was never talking about money.
Tio was a motherfucking duck.
What you mean Tio wasn't talking about money? He threatened to pull out the Lomachenko fight.
I've been paying attention to Tio and all for a long time, yo. Damn, was saying, "Oh, you making this kind of money? I'm getting this, that, and there." That's what Tio started.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Method, bro. You capping, bro.
I'm not capping for shit. I saw them do it.
But you're capping though, bro.
Y'all doing this shit.
Dude, Tio threatened to pull out the Lomachenko fight because of money, and he was already making.
He was never doing that shit till he started.
He always complained about money. Devin has never complained about money.
Complained about money.
He been paid.
Yeah, Tio was doing been paid dances, my nigga.
But it don't got nothing. I don't think Teofimo.
And I don't care that Devin's paid, bro. I don't really, bro. That's good for Devin though. That's great.
But he just brought up some shit about these dudes been talking about money. Tio don't be talking about money. That's false, bro. That's cap.
Tio talking about money because he want his share out too.
That nigga want his money.
He want his money, bro. And he should though. He
was talking a lot of money when he joined that. When he got that $7 million deal.
I work harder than everybody else. I want to get paid like the motherfuckers that work less.
Exactly.
Point blank. Period.
Exactly. He just ain't have his business. He just ain't have his business like Devin already had.
That's why he got his contract restructured.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's fact. I'm just saying, don't lie on the nigga and say he didn't. Well, you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
Like you a challenger.
Yeah.
Point blank. Period. So shit is just natural, bro.
Why
I'm about to say, why the fuck is Loma the? Why you call Loma the white host though, bro?
Want to fight Dev, nigga?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Acting like Loma can't.
I can't hear you, Cole.
What you say, Coon?
Because he was. They were saying they never seen nothing like this guy. He's in the Matrix. Oh my God! Like we didn't see Andre Ward. We didn't see Floyd Mayweather. We didn't see nothing like Loma. Like, bro, come on, my nigga. That was the great white host.
I saw a fighter like Lomachenko day in my life. Never in my life.
You know what, Chavo? They was just running.
You said like this. So you have never seen nothing come close to him.
Lomachenko in my lifetime.
What about Floyd Mayweather, nigga?
I seen a lot. I just named two that was better. I named two that was better.
I'm not taking anything.
I think my mic fucked up.
I named two that was better.
What you say about it? What you say?
Nobody saw Lomachenko a day in their life before you. He's the only guy.
I've seen Floyd Mayweather, Andre Ward 10 times Lomachenko.
They're saying that because
not the debate. I'm saying I've never saw Lomachenko. I've never seen him.
Yeah. I said I just okay. Let me. You probably didn't hear me. I said anything like that. Anything like that.
Nigga, he moved just like that.
No,
Pacquiao, he ain't got no defense. Pacquiao just saying you could Tom Pacquiao. He ain't got no defense. You can't do that with Loma. They talking about Loma fights like a black nigga. Loma fights like a black American fighter.
Loma fight like a UK.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Like when you do what Loma did,
that's what I'm talking about, man. See, bro, you got niggas like this.
What are you saying? What are you saying? His defense? That's what you
saying?
Yeah.
It's his IQ. His IQ.
His defense, his IQ. He's a student. He's a student of the game.
Get your ass Loma
losing to
and you dunking a 22-year-old nigga. What good is it?
Facts. He got exposed. He wasn't that good. He wasn't as good as they said he was.
Better than you thought he was.
Honestly,
it's literally that Loma's not what they was cracking him out to be.
Yeah, he's good. He's just not what they were saying he was.
Fuck out of here, fam.
We respect Loma.
I think he can be
not that though.
You never seen no shit like Loma. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
At 26, 27, no, bro.
Out of here with that bullshit, bro.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, what? I see niggas better than that.
This nigga had 15.
It's not about the better.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I called him the Great White Hope.
Bro,
that's why his name was the Great White Hope. They was hoping. They was like, oh my God, he's gonna be better than Mayweather.
We're gonna keep race out of the battle.
You just
race out the battle, right?
How we gonna keep race out the panel when he asked me why did I say Great White Hope?
It's about Usyk, right? Getting over there.
Bro, come on, man.
Everyone go one at a time,
bro. Hey, 150, that's crazy, bro.
And what Toledo do to his ass in that first fight? It was overweight, bro. Yeah, nigga. What Toledo was his second fight, bro. What Toledo do to his ass?
It was a split decision.
Yeah, what's Lito do, nigga?
Hey, the nigga on the top right and the nigga on the bottom left, they don't know shit. Y'all niggas just
hey, 150.
Both
How that
y'all
shit
niggas
possible,
are retarded, bro.
What's the
I don't give a damn, bro. Because bro, these niggas just be sitting up here capping. Y'all be capping on this motherfucker.
What did you say? What did you say? I said that was retarded. I mean, what do you think I said? That was retarded.
Nigga, first off, you just rambling on like niggas can't even talk, bro. Niggas, no one heard.
That's not me. That's rambling.
No one heard what no one heard what you said. Nobody. Every nigga was talking, bro. Go ahead and say what the fuck you talking.
Then nobody heard when nobody was talking. How you just gonna single me out and say everybody was talking? Bro, you're dumb as fuck. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up, nigga. You don't even. You couldn't. I gave you the spotlight. You couldn't even say what the fuck was on your chest. Well, everybody was talking, so you're dumb. What, bro?
What? Let me talk now, nigga. Let me talk now, nigga.
Bro, you already did, and you couldn't even prove your point. What, you gonna re-up on another one? Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro, this nigga dumb as hell. This nigga don't know shit, bro. I'm telling you.
All right. Now nigga dumb. No one's saying why. Name it.
Nah, this is my thing.
Because the Regis take, was it the Tank take? Was it the Loma take? Because everybody agreed with me. Everyone agreed with me.
Everyone agreed. Nigga, no, who agreed with you?
Hey, yo, but y'all
about the Loma point? When I said we've seen people like Loma before? Can everybody say that they've seen people like Loma or better right now? I have.
I have.
Okay, I heard other people saying it too. Point proven, nigga. Point proven.
Let me ask this.
Point proven.
How many guys have you seen fight like Loma?
He fight like a black fighter, nigga. Sort of black.
Like him or better. And then he asked me to clarify. He asked me to clarify after I said black fighter. He said, "What do you mean, the defense?" I said, "Yes, and the ring IQ." I said the defense and ring IQ.
Oh God, though. This nigga just said
fight like a black person, but
this nigga just said Loma fights like a black
person. Invented it, then, nigga.
Oh my God! I never said that, bro. Are you?
This nigga just said Loma.
Do you hear yourself?
That just shows how stupid.
I never said,
right there,
bro. I never. I said they said. I said people were saying we never seen nothing like Loma. That's why they called him the Great White Hope. I said he wasn't cracked up what it was cracked up to be. So what the fuck y'all arguing with me about my point for?
I don't care.
And this
I said he wasn't good. This nigga in the nigga with the money sign shit on his shit, the left, he the one said Loma was great. He never seen nobody fight like him. You niggas sitting here arguing with me though about his point. Bro, shut. Like, talk to this nigga. The fuck? Niggas is crazy.
He don't like Loma either. I'm just saying.
Just go in there.
I'm saying, but you got a whole point wrong that your man said. Go attack him.
You just said Loma fight like a black nigga. That just shows how stupid
I said he does, and I said in the black and you asked me to clarify. I said the defense in his ring IQ and black American fighters have high ring IQ.
Not black, and he got a lot of IQ and a lot of defense.
No, oh my God.
Tanner had defense and a lot of IQ.
Hey.
What are we talking about?
Hey, but no, I hear what Meth is saying, bro.
Shut up, nigga. What are you talking about? You said you've never seen nobody fight like Loma. Shut the fuck up. You shouldn't even hear the conversation.
Explain that shit that you never seen him fight like nobody.
Nah, but you know what?
Explain that. Please explain that.
Hold on.
Explain that. Y'all telling me to explain everything. Tell this nigga to explain how you never seen nobody fight like Loma.
All right, so be quiet. All right, I've never saw a guy do what Loma does in the ring. Everybody, again, in boxing, there are styles, right? There are styles. Loma's style is all compared to Terrence Crawford's style, which is very all. Both of those guys have I've never said nothing about black. Take that issue with that nigga, my nigga. What I'm saying is, what Loma does, well, it works for him. And which it's saying that it works. When I saw him fighting Tio shot an uppercut, and this nigga Loma expected that bitch. I don't know how he knew it was coming.
My question is, who do you think he got the style from? That's my question, bro.
His father, my nigga. That's it.
Who did he answer the question?
He don't want to say it, bro. He know where you leading him to.
You understand the sport. You understand that some niggas just can't.
He know we know for sting like a butterfly.
If you understand
like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
What are we talking about? Don't bring Ali. Ali don't fight like that. That's what I'm saying.
Facts, bro.
Oh my God, I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to him. He get what I'm saying.
Hey, listen.
Loma fights,
bro. Hey man, hey, real real quick.
Go ahead.
Hey, but you know, on the real, let someone else.
A little bit.
Yeah, bro. Let me talk, bro. I've been trying to talk this whole time. Look, bro. Look, method ain't even lying about that because. First of all, you said don't say nothing when I say this shit, bro, because you know you're wrong for this shit. Nigga just said the Loma fight like a black fighter, bro. Name one fighter that fights like Lomachenko. Name one that stylistically fights like Loma.
You gonna have to switch that up. You gonna have to say what fighter does Loma fight like? Like how dude was posing the question earlier. Where did Loma learn that from?
That's what I'm saying. Where did he learn that shit from, nigga?
Where he learned it from, his father Anatoly Klitschko, his Anatoly Lomachenko taught him that.
And where do you think they got it from?
Where the fuck
they hit not get hit?
Nigga, you stupid, nigga. You don't know boxing.
How am I stupid for
that?
Hey,
listen.
Shit, bro.
Hey, but now listen.
Stylistically, who fights like Loma? Name that right.
Let me say something real quick,
bro. I don't know the answer to this question. Niggas are just being ignorant right now for no reason. Just trying to prove a point. We all know the answer to this question.
I'm not even on
okay. Then who's
we all know the black boxer gives Canelo problems. We all know these type of boxers are slick.
Hey, so listen, right
with swag in their punches and all that.
Can y'all please, Coon, please, hold on.
Is Loma a Mexican style fighter?
Hold on, one minute. Who trained the Roberto? Hold on, historian. You gonna start talking?
I mean, well, goddamn, you've been talking for how long, nigga?
Thank you. I'm not tripping, so everybody see it now.
Nigga.
God damn it, and then tell us to shut up. Let me just finish, nigga. We trying to.
My question is, right? Who trained Roberto fucking Duran?
You bringing up extra questions from the original point. This is why we don't let you talk for 40 minutes. This is why we don't let you talk for 40 minutes.
Answer the question. Who trained
Roberto? You never answered the first question.
Nigga, answer my question. Who trained Roberto Duran? Hey, historian, who trained Roberto Duran?
What does it matter, bro?
You the historian. Teach this nigga. Who trained Roberto Duran?
Nigga, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I'm proving a fucking point once you shut the fuck up. Once you shut the fuck up, we talk about.
Oh my God, Lord Jesus.
Who trained the Latino Roberto Duran?
You said what?
You said who trained the fucking Latino Roberto Duran?
How you expect to get some answers out of somebody talking like that? Like you ordering a nigga to do something.
Why you taking up for this nigga, bro?
Oh, historian, don't say shit to this nigga. He crazy.
I mean, goddamn, nigga, like what you yelled at me before?
Nigga, like damn, bro. You can just ask, bro.
He was able to beat Sugar Ray Leonard. Who trained him?
Who trained him?
What was his trainer's name?
Man, I have to go look it up.
Take your time. I'm giving you the opportunity to do it. I'm asking.
Just answer it. How about you just answer it, bro?
Ray Arcel, right?
Thank you.
So Ray Arcel, what was Ray Arcel's nationality?
He was a nigga.
He was white.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, historian. Yes, he was white.
Well, okay,
it's a whole movie.
They don't have nothing to do with it.
But that's my point.
What's the point? Boxing. We gonna exclude the Egyptian lineage of boxing, right? We come down to the UK and American. The white trainers.
Those are still black people, bro. What does that matter? Oh my God, we're going from the original point.
Wait for this shit about this white whole shit. Wait.
Why is your point take this long?
I'm telling you right now. Because Tomato trained who?
I don't give, bro.
Angelo Dundee trained who? Played up a system with who?
Thank you, bro. These niggas dumb.
These don't know shit about boxing, my nigga. Please cut this shit out, bro. Please stop this shit, bro.
What does a white nigga training somebody have to do with anything?
Dumb as hell for saying black people, nigga. Don't ever say that again.
So okay, do black people not do American black people not have a style in boxing?
Listen, bro. Listen.
No. Answer that question.
No. I'm gonna tell you this straight up.
Oh, so we don't have a style.
The Cuban style. The black
there is no style.
So we don't have a style.
School of thought. There's no such thing as a style.
Then what's Lomachenko's style?
You just said about Loma style. You said the style is like, the style is like. You was just talking about Loma style, but now the black people don't have style though. We raggedy. We ain't got style, but Loma got it. This is why I said the Great White Hope. This nigga brainwash niggas.
I've never said that. I said
you was just talking about Loma style.
Training with who? Lomachenko.
But did you just not say Loma had a style?
Loma style. Loma comes from Eastern European.
Okay, so he has a style, but black people don't.
The trains.
But black people don't. But black people don't.
No such thing as a black style, my nigga.
Oh my God.
Let's go
That's
here.
what I'm saying,
Who
bro.
does
Since
this
when
style?
all black
There's schools of thoughts and
Alright,
mindsets,
Lomo
my nigga.
does that style
Schools
the
of
best.
thoughts.
Slick style.
Some trainers take
So Lomo
certain
does the
thoughts
slick
of
style the
boxing
best to you.
that you fight this way.
So Lomo
you do
does
this
the
with
slick
your
style the
feet.
best.
You do this with your hook. The
He's not
UK
even a slick
has
fighter.
almost a similar
We're
style.
gonna go
You
with
do a
that.
school of thought that's taught all through the UK.
What the
Josh
fuck?
Taylor is an anomaly, my nigga. That's why I'm having this. That's why
So, Josh Taylor, he fights like a black fighter then.
He's from UK.
It's not funny, my nigga. It's embarrassing. I gotta keep going over this shit.
No, this shit is funny, dog.
It's not funny because I gotta keep saying this shit, my nigga.
Everybody talking.
Hey, historian, what do you think? Do you?
Why
do you think?
Okay,
No, you
sir.
know
Hey,
what
historian, what do you think? Do you think black
reminds me
people
of?
have?
You know what his footwork kind of remind me of? If I go back and look at the tapes from fighters from a 4-time man, he do remind me of fucking Willie Pep, man. You know,
Hey, the show
and how he
going
pivots
crazy.
out, man.
We got Young Billy in the background. We got Jimmy wants some smoke with Rich, and we got Tony's review in here, man.
Bring Jimmy in.
If anybody want to drop off for them,
Bring Jimmy in this
y'all ain't got to though.
Story out this bitch. These niggas don't know shit about boxing.
Hey, shout out the whole panel though, real shit.
Jimmy knows boxing, yo. Jimmy knows.
You don't know shit about no boxing. You sitting up here just
right,
rambling right now, nigga.
This nigga story don't know shit, yo. There go Tony.
You just keep rambling. You ramble.
I'm saying.
About boxing.
Rambling rabbit ass.
Hey, historian, can you answer that question though? Do you think black people have a style?
Hold up.
Wait, say it again.
Do you think black people have a style?
Hey, listen. I only
Man, black people have all the styles. How about that?
Hold on.
Thank God. I thought I was tripping.
I'm about to explain his point because I heard him talking. I'm only jumping on for 2 seconds and I'm getting off. The point that he was trying to make about the black style, when you look at the marquee black style, who it comes from, all those black fighters were trained by white coaches. That's the point he was trying to make. That's all he was saying, that the black style, what is the black style? Because they were all trained by white trainers. So
thank you.
Not all though. That doesn't make sense.
Let me finish. I'm trying to break down what he was telling you. I'm trying to break down what he was telling you. So hold on.
You look at the history of boxing. Americans, Tony. That's all I was trying to say.
No, I understand what you were trying to say, but here's the thing. Let's be honest.
Thank you.
There is no white style. There is no black style. Yes, it is referred to as being slick, as being black, because when you think about black athletes, you think of speed. So you think about slickness. But the fact of the reality is, you got fighters like Tyson Fury. You got fighters like Billy Joe Saunders, even though he
can use the style though.
No.
That doesn't mean it's
Reviews. I got a question for you, bro.
You got guys listen.
Hey, Tony, reviews after you're done. I got a question for you, bro.
Let me finish this point and then I'm gonna get off. Look.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask you a question before you get off. I'm gonna ask you a question before you get off.
Let me finish my point.
Man, shut the. You the last person.
Bro, y'all keep talking. I said one thing and everybody starts talking.
Let me finish this point, then I'll answer your question. Then on the flip side, you got fighters like Deontay Wilder, who fights like a white guy, who depends on 100% power and just winging that shit out there, hoping he knocks you out. So realistically,
let's talk about majorities though.
What I'm saying is no matter what your ethnicity is, you fight the way you fight, and it's been shown out.
No one. But that was never in question. What was in question was if black people have a.
Trying to tell you.
Yeah. No. I understand. You explained it better. You actually explained it better. But what I'm saying is that was never even in question. So he was bringing up something that didn't matter.
It's no black style.
Hey, Coco, you're a fat piece of shit, man. That eats 20 fucking Twinkies a day, bitch.
Style, it was close to the sweet science. It's all about the sweet science. There's no fucking style. It's about which trainer implement the sweet science the best.
Yeah, there's no style until it comes down to black people.
It's not. It's boxing, man.
Everybody else got a style. Everybody else got a style except for us. And then it's just boxing. What's so stupid? What baffles me is dude just said Deontay fights like a white guy, but then gonna say that the white style is the black style, but you gonna say Deontay fights like a white guy. What does a white guy fight?
Hey, he fight like a damn brawler, bro.
What does a white guy fight like then? No one's asking you, bro. Shut up, fam. You can't even explain your own point.
Hey, Tony,
you needed a whole nother nigga to come up here and explain your point.
Tony a question before he drop out of here, bro.
I'm trying to answer it, but everybody arguing. I'm trying to get off. I was just trying to
let Tony talk.
Hey, chill real quick. Let me answer. Let me ask Tony Reviews real quick.
Tony keep cooking.
No, but he okay. All right, Tony wants me to ask him a question. Let me ask him a question real quick.
He gonna get to it, yo.
Oh my god. Okay, so Tony, question.
Yo.
Yeah, so I hear what you're saying about that. You know, because we got Gene Tunney, you know, from like the 1920s. He had movement. You know, he can box. You know, he was a slick boxer. I mean, you also had Willie Pep. All right, and this is the point I want to get to you on this. Since we're talking about Lomachenko, to me, when I look at Willie Pep and I go look at the footage of Willie Pep, or at least from my memory, because it's been a minute since I've watched Willie Pep's fights. But don't you see a lot of similarity to him and Lomachenko when it comes to the pivoting out?
There's no similarity, but you have to mention trainers. This is why I brought in trainers.
But I was asking Tony Reviews, bro.
The trainer's job, right, is to study and teach all.
But I was asking Tony Reviews.
Only a certain fighters would come out of certain gyms. Now we talking boxing. Certain fighters would come out of certain gyms because of their natural talents. They might have a chin. They might just naturally be gifted by God, my nigga. And that's what happens in boxing. It's not a black or white thing. I always say I think Marquez is the best Mexican boxer ever. Durant is the best Latino boxer ever, right? Then I say the Asian boxer, I would personally say that's motherfucking, that's tough. I forgot. I made a post about this shit a while ago.
Pacquiao.
Now, Tony Reviews, what you think about that question I asked you?
He studied behind Joe Louis, Ali. He made a pay away for Ali.
Come on, nigga.
Studied behind
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's been like this.
God damn.
That's what I'm saying. No, because you're not asking.
Hey, Method. No, I was asking Tony Reviews, nigga.
That's why
I was asking Tony Reviews.
And Tony.
Oh, so you're answering for another man. I see you.
It's not a black white thing, bro. It's about the trainer at the same most of the time.
But trainers often teach people shit that they can't do. So and that trainers also teach shit that Trainers also teach shit style to Trainers also teach shit style to that fighter. So if I have a bunch of black fighters and I'm like, what's the best way for them to fight? He's sick, he's fast. Damn, nigga, let somebody else talk, bro. Let someone else talk, bro. I just let you talk. Brother, I just let you talk. Can I speak, please?
Hey, real quick, can Tony Reviews
I just let you talk, though.
Hey, Method, come on, bro. Hey, this is getting ridiculous.
A trainer cannot correct.
Bro, we just let you talk. Why can't no one else speak?
A trainer has to work.
Oh my God.
Anyway, like I was saying, a trainer will. He's gonna tailor made to that person. So if I got a bunch of black dudes and y'all best style of fighting is slick, I can't do it because I'm slow and white. Whose style is that? That's yours, my nigga. Who historically have been the slick boxing? Who historically has been ruling over that? Who historically has been using the slick boxing and been the best at it? Black people. So it's our fucking style. Simple as that. You can look this shit up on Google, my nigga. You can look this up on Google.
I gave my question.
Why do you think Canelo doesn't fight undefeated black fighters?
What's wrong with this nigga, dog?
Why do you think Canelo doesn't fight undefeated black fighters?
I'm gonna jump off like 10 minutes.
Canelo got a better eye than Reynoso. What are you talking about? I'm not dumb, my nigga. That's why.
Who said that? Who made that comment?
Ruiz and not Reynoso.
Who made that bitch ass comment?
This nigga's just saying.
Who made that bitch ass comment saying Canelo don't fight black fighters?
You gotta pay attention to boxing, my nigga.
Undefeated. When was the last undefeated black fighter he fought?
So again, you said
no. Give me an example.
That style gives him problems. This style gives him problems. Are we saying? So are we saying that the style don't give him problems?
God damn, because somebody.
Fucking hell, bro. Let someone else have a go, man.
Yo.
What I was saying, more or less, right? There's no
bro. Shut up, fool.
In boxing, bro.
Let somebody else talk. Let Jay talk, bro. Let him get on my ass. He wants to get on my ass. Let him do it. Oh my God!
Come on, bro. Let somebody talk, bro. This shit's getting female, bro.
You did this the whole time.
And you ain't correcting niggas, bro.
No, I asked a question to one.
I'm telling you,
we've been off of that shit. We've been off of that, bro.
We not off of nothing. We not off of nothing.
You're not off of nothing. That's the problem.
You just said it, so I'm correcting you, dumbass.
I said let him talk.
Black, you stuck on that racial shit.
Oh my God, yo. Let me tell you to do something. Type in Mexican style fighting. Type in Mexican style fighting on Google. Type in what is Mexican style fighting mean. Type that in. Type that in and tell me if something comes up. Because if me, Google, and everybody else tripping, then we tripping.
Who trained Oscar De La Hoya?
Boy, it don't matter. These are not just bro. This nigga's retarded.
What the
Jay, do you want to talk?
Bro, we just did a whole 150.
Answer the question if you're going to answer for your home.
Oh my God, this is.
He asked the question like 35 minutes ago, and you answered it.
What do you feel about Willie Pep and Lomachenko having the same similar style? What do you think before you get off of here?
You stop this shit, bro. Stop fronting for niggas, bro. You just told me you know what Ray Arcel was.
Bro, oh my God, this nigga talked to himself.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. You don't know shit about boxing.
What?
Who the fuck is Ray Arcel? Who else did Ray Arcel train? That's what I'm saying. If you don't know, get the fuck on the panel.
Nigga, what? He's talking to himself.
Ray Arcel, get the fuck on the panel.
Yo, this guy's really having a conversation with himself.
If you don't know shit about Ray Arcel,
listen.
Get the fuck on the panel. That's
all
listen. If you don't know, shut up, bitch. You don't know who Ray Arcel is.
Hey, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
This nigga all wrong.
What's wrong with you, nigga?
You in the way.
My dead homie passed away, fool. My dead homies, what's wrong with me?
What you talking about?
My dead homie, what's wrong with me?
I gotta Google who Ray Arcel is, my nigga. But you the historian. Get off the panel.
Oh my God, you're a fucking.
Why does he have to remember everything off the top of his head?
Why you on here? Why you on here?
I'm just
bro,
saying.
why are you on here, my nigga? This nigga started drinking at 2 p.m. today.
I should let it stop and tell him who Ray Arcel is, my nigga.
Nigga, put down that 40 you got. This nigga sipping the old English. You didn't get off that malt liquor, fam. That malt liquor is
I was one of the more annoying guys in JFL. This guy tastes the cake, bro. JFL at least shut the fuck up.
Bro, this nigga never be quite like a female. Like, you ever get in an argument with a female and she will not be quiet.
He's drinking that shit straight out of the bottle.
Oh God.
So
Coco, I'm stopping you the fuck out, you fat piece of shit.
Put one in LB.
Now I'm gonna handcuff you, and I'm gonna stop you some more, bitch.
Jimmy on this motherfucker, bro. These niggas don't know shit about boxing. I know Jimmy knows some shit about boxing. These niggas don't know shit. Why they on here?
Hey, don't say nothing. Just let him talk.
Jimmy, drop the link for Jimmy. Yo, Jimmy, join the panel. Jimmy teaches niggas.
Jimmy, he's on here.
Hey, Q, join the panel. Q, these niggas don't know shit about boxing.
This nigga, you won't shut the fuck up and open your eyes, bro.
You said black and white.
This how you don't know who's on here. Bro, we're moving past that. I swear. If we could just, I'm wrong. Bro, I'm wrong. Brother, I'm wrong. I'm terribly sorry I even said that. I'm terribly sorry I said it.
I'm sorry. Like for 20 hours, nigga.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, I apologize, fool. I won't even talk about it no more. I just want somebody else to talk.
Bro, y'all don't know shit about boxing.
Okay, god damn, for this nigga saying no black style, this nigga talk just like Mayweather. Y'all know shit about boxing. Y'all know shit about this nigga talk just like Mayweather. Y'all know shit about boxing. Bro, shut up, fool. I'm sorry, never mind. Gotta keep him going.
Never mind. The niggas homosexual.
I'm sorry.
Bro. Get the fuck out the panel.
Oh my god. When he came with the argument, here come the gay shit.
Whatever that shit is, go over there with that shit, bro.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Jump on the panel.
This ain't no discrimination. Don't sue me, my nigga. I know what I know, bro. I can sense that
Jimmy?
shit.
Look, he said I could feel it in my ass, looking ass, faggot ass nigga. Yo. I know a gay nigga when I feel it, looking ass. Who's gonna say that? He was gonna say that shit out his mouth. I know a gay nigga when I feel it. What? What, nigga? How you know? You said you saying, so I'm right. You
get
off the dick. This nigga smoking dick and sucking it.
Hey, so who Ray Arcel, bro? That's all I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Thank you. All right, somebody talk fast.
No, nobody else say nothing. Historian and his boyfriend. Historian and his boyfriend. Tell me who Ray Arcel is, bro. Who else did he train? Who else did historian? Who else did Ray Arcel?
Bro, we don't want to talk about that no more. Fuck! I said I'm sorry.
Answer the question about boxing. We're gonna keep it boxing out and keep.
Yes, we're gonna keep it boxing, not this.
We're gonna keep race out this shit. Like H Money's telling niggas to do, right?
Oh my God! Race never mattered.
That wasn't a racist thing, though. It wasn't about racism. It wasn't about racism. It's just about your own style, nigga. It's just your own style. We're not all the same. I don't know where you get that from. I don't know where you get that from. Inferior, bro. This nigga's literally dumb.
It's nothing but man up on this bitch, bro. Nothing but man up on this bitch. Cut that shit up, my nigga. That shit weird, bro.
Bro, you're weird. You're mad weird, fool. I think everybody here tonight knows.
I understand. It's all
hit that link. Hey, y'all hit that link in the chat, man.
This nigga earlier drinking and shit.
Up this motherfucker, man. We got 3 slots. Come get some free smoke, man.
Please put some real ones on this bitch, yo. Please get this nigga out of here, yo. He weird, yo.
Shut the fuck up.
Once I find out who it is, I'm on your ass, yo. I'm telling you. You gonna have to
find out who what is.
After the show over, when he gone, I know who it is, right? I'm gonna stop playing. I know who it is, homeboy it is. I'm telling you. But anyway, one of y'all join the panel, yo.
This nigga just sent the hit over StreamYard.
Please, somebody else join this panel, yo. This nigga don't know.
This nigga just sent the hit over StreamYard, son.
Out of here, yo. That ain't no hit. It's just me telling you, I don't want you on the panel, yo. You're not adding to the fucking dialogue. 3, 4 niggas done told you don't know shit about boxing. So why are you on here? Why are you still on here? It should be a process.
Bro, you're the only nigga that keeps repeating the same thing. You're the only nigga that keeps repeating that same thing.
Hey, I got something to say. Hey, hold on. Fuck all that y'all talking about.
I've been to prison. Is that what you just said? Bro, did you just bring up you being in prison?
Fuck alone, my nigga.
Bro, did this nigga just say he been in prison?
Jimmy, bro.
Did you just say you've been to bro? This nigga's crazy, son. Did you really just put that like an accolade out?
Jimmy gotta see, yo. Jimmy no more.
Yo, this nigga's out his fucking mind.
Hey, Method, when y'all niggas was saying that I guess the best black fighters train with white trainers. Is that what niggas?
Hey, please.
That's what they was trying to say.
You gonna
fucking dumb?
You gonna embarrass yourself,
bro? Because the 2 niggas I named when Andre Ward and Mayweather, you say,
Floyd Mayweather trained by my dad.
Hey, this was trained by. Don't nobody say nothing. Don't nobody say nothing.
I'm just asking who
shut up, my nigga. You don't say nothing, please. God damn. We tired of hearing you talk, bro.
Talk, nigga. Talk. Now you gotta talk. Now I'm gonna make you talk.
But yeah, let's switch up.
You want to talk about race?
Let's talk about something else, bro.
Please talk about something else.
Please talk about fucking race.
Let's move on. All right, let's go. Let's talk about
my nigga, bro. Tripping, bro.
Talk about race.
Bro, can somebody be the moderator? Who can mute this nigga, fool?
Hey, talk about race.
This nigga won't shut his mouth.
Tyson Fury Wilder fight. Let's talk about some actual fights.
Thank you. God.
I'm gonna name a couple of fights.
Hold on, name a couple.
I'm not even arguing with you.
I'm not trying to nobody.
Name 3 of them. He don't care, bro.
Damn, nigga.
He don't even care, bro.
Goddamn, y'all niggas don't let me.
Oh my God.
That's the problem.
Hey, so check this out. So
the nigga
which fight y'all want to talk about? Which fight y'all want to talk about? Tyson Fury.
We can't talk about shit with this nigga, bro.
Shut your bitch
Hey,
ass.
Method, hold on. Y'all want to talk about Tyson Fury Wilder, Teofimo Lopez, George Kambosos? What y'all want to talk about?
Earl Spence, Virgil.
I want to talk about what
Kambosos.
Earl Spence, Virgil Ortiz. Earl Spence, Virgil Ortiz.
All right. Hey, Jimmy.
Let Rich talk, bro.
Oh my God, bro. You're not finna bully everybody to talk about what you want to talk about. Shut the fuck up, man.
In the world, Earl ain't get his fight. Virgil
is not even fighting. He's injured,
bro. We already talked about that shit for 45 minutes, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I put him backstage for a hot second. He got a cool.
Thank you. Damn.
Hey, nah. He good though. He coming right back though. I ain't about to leave my niggas in the back.
No, I'm not trying to leave him on, but we at least have to have a dialogue.
I'm just saying though, like so y'all can say what y'all got to say, but he coming right back right here. He right here though.
Hey yo, Jimmy. What's up with all that snitch rich talk? What's up with that?
Man, fuck all that, yo. Fuck all that.
Nah, fuck what you talking about. You been
Stick
talking
to this punk ass nigga above
Jimmy,
you,
man.
You don't know shit about boxing, yo.
Bro, my nigga.
Jimmy know boxing. Jimmy know boxing. Jimmy just talking shit.
Oh my God, bro. You just putting this nigga right back in did nothing.
Boxing. I don't want to get all that corny ass shit.
Bro, at least leave him out until somebody finish a point. Because he's not gonna let nobody talk.
Nigga, I don't even know you, bro.
Why do you have to know somebody online, you weird ass nigga? If you did, you would take all that bass out your voice. If you did, you take all the bass out your voice.
We got topic shit flowing. You the all ball out, my nigga. I'm telling you.
Bro, shut the fuck up, please. You the oddball out. Everyone sees it, nigga. That's why you were backstage, fuck ass nigga.
Let Rich cook.
Nah, young beans.
You the all ball out.
Let brother Rich cook real quick though, man.
You the only nigga, bro.
Let me respond to T.
You the only nigga here that takes pills every day too.
Cook Jimmy real fast. Now you good? I ain't
make sure the nigga who sent you on this bitch. He stand up, my nigga. Make sure whoever sent you.
Now Jimmy left. Now Jimmy left, bro.
Whoever put this nigga on here, stand up. Don't be no whore.
Hey, Jimmy, come back. Jimmy, come back.
Fuck all that, my nigga. Niggas want some weird ass
leave,
Any other time I want this bitch shit flow. Now I'm saying niggas want this bitch ass.
Jimmy.
All right, but method, bro. You tweaking, bro.
Say it one time. You ain't gonna say it. That's all I'm gonna say. Who man is
bro? You tweaking, bro.
Whose man's is this? That's all I'm asking.
Bro, that's my man's, bro. But why you tweaking?
All right, so that's your man. So that's your man's. What's man's is?
Bro, why is it? What the fuck is wrong with these dudes, Joe?
Your homeboy spoke up, right?
Can we talk about Teofimo Kambosos or something? Damn, bro.
Don't deviate from the question.
Hold on,
bro. It doesn't matter. The question don't matter.
I'm trying to respond to young.
Hey, Rich. So who else put this nigga on the panel? Who else?
No. I'm trying to
ask you a question, Rich. As a man,
what does it matter?
Hold on, young Beans asked the question first, though.
Beans ain't on here.
Nah, I know.
What does it matter if you want a platform to grow, dumb dickhead ass nigga? This is probably why it ain't your platform. Because you don't know how to control one. You don't know how to run one. You don't know how to speak to other people.
What the fuck you talking about?
You're a grown ass man. You can't even speak. You're grown as fuck. You can't speak.
What clip though? What clip, Q? I don't want to see, buddy. Bro, listen here, bro. Young Beans. I don't think nobody thinks T.O. a bitch, but like, I do see the difference in how he talk about certain niggas.
Weird, bro.
And how he talk about what's his name. And how he talk about. I don't think that nigga bitch.
Generational Z shit, bro. Y'all niggas is gay as
I do know that. You feel me? Just because niggas box or just because niggas do whatever. You feel me? Like niggas still human.
Talk boxing, pussy.
Say that last part again.
Talk that shit, Rich. You want to hear what you talking about, Rich?
No, I was just saying, niggas don't think T.O. a bitch, and then niggas I just think he don't really want to fight Dev.
T.O. got to fight Kambosos. It don't matter about Dev. But Bill said Bill said don't even mention Dev's name. So why we still talking about Dev?
Nah, because the question.
Bill said keep Dev out the shit.
My nigga.
Oh my god,
Method, bro.
Rich, oh my god, shit. I respect what the man said. That's what he said.
Method, bro.
You're not letting no one see these shows, bro.
Don't give T.O. no free promotion, right? So keep T.O. and Dev separated. T.O. guys get through a Kambosos.
Nigga, that's Dev promotion. Dev need that fight more than T.O.
Dev don't need shit from T.O., my nigga. What we talking?
He wants them belts, nigga. He don't need them. He wants them. He wants them.
All right, you right.
And you a motherfucking liar if you say this.
So now I know it's not Rich that brought you on this bitch. That's one. I'm gonna find out
who nigga, one what? Shut the fuck up.
Find out who brought you on this bitch, my nigga.
And then what? And then what? No one put me on. If you want to know, nigga, I did. You want me to tell you where I live? In Texas? San Antonio? Nigga, what else do you need? What are you trying to find, bro? You're not gonna do nothing. Bro, you're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing. So shut up and let's talk boxing, bro. What is wrong with you, brother?
That's why I said keep T.O. and David.
Hey, y'all, let's talk boxing.
T.O. Kambosos.
Hold on real quick, bro. Hey, listen, bro. Bill Haney, hey, Messi, come on, man.
Free promotion,
bro.
Oh my God, this is a grown ass man too.
Just mute his ass. Hop on the show today.
Thank you. Please boot this nigga.
Wait, man, let me fucking talk. Now, Bill Haney wanted to hop on the show, but if niggas doing this goofy shit, I know he ain't gonna come on here, bro. So y'all niggas gotta chill the fuck out, dog.
He said don't give T.O. no free promotion off Dev name, right? Yes or no? Yes. So we're not gonna mention.
Bro, no one needs to argue with you. Just listen to what he said.
Let's talk about T.O. Kambosos.
Just respect what he said, brother. Just respect what he said, my nigga.
We got 6 people on the panel. Let's pass that shit around.
Rich be snitching.
Pass that shit around, man. There's more people on the panel that want to talk, man. The other brothers talk. Go ahead.
All right, so Jimmy, what you just say?
Nigga cooking on this bitch.
Jimmy, say what you was finna say. You said Rich B, and then you said something else. Go ahead and finish. All right, so go ahead and kick Jimmy
Man,
off.
let's do
He
some
ain't
boxing
talking about
talk, though, dog. Come on, man.
He ain't talking about shit.
I told you that. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, let's get back to boxing.
Is Jimmy even talking?
Oh, there you go, right there.
Go ahead. There you go. Go ahead.
Hey, Jimmy, did you see Josh Taylor training?
No.
God damn, you sleeping, yo. What about them two women fighting? God damn, what's their names?
I don't watch women's boxing, man.
Oh man,
you said something about you said Rich snitch something?
Right? MTK Global posted two.
Hey man, let's get on some boxing talk, bro. Boxing.
We're talking boxing right now. You're only talking us now.
Talk about the fucking fighters,
boxing,
bro.
right?
Yo, what do you guys think about Joshua Usyk?
What are you talking about?
Usyk. Joshua.
Let's stick to that topic.
Yeah, Joshua Usyk's a good one to talk about.
Global got Chan Cam 91. And
I think Usyk might win, but Anthony Joshua probably.
Yo, Eddie Hearn got some.
Oh my God! Yo, this nigga talking to himself, literally.
Imagine, bro, you talking at the same time as everybody else, but control yourself, bro.
I asked Jimmy about Chan Cam 91.
Bro, you're not even letting Jimmy talk.
That's boxing.
Because he's not talking what you want to talk about. Don't mean he can't talk.
10 hours ago on Instagram. TK Global.
Bro, we're talking about Joshua and Usyk.
It's a unification fight.
Hey, yeah, so what's up with that Joshua Usyk work?
Usyk is a live underdog.
Josh Usyk till I started talking.
Probably the livest underdog.
You stop playing with me, bro. That's what I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Come on, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
Can I say something real quick? Hold up, fellas. Hold up. Come on, man. I just want to host a nice show on Wednesday. You feel me? Come on, Method. Yeah, come on, my brother Method, bro. Method, come on, bro. Yesterday was your day, my nigga. You ain't even come.
I don't give a fuck what it was, my nigga.
Come on, bro. Why is you trying to? We do this every night. I just want to
platform.
And
that's it.
Bro, whoever platform this is needs to kick this nigga.
I just want to keep it cordial tonight, brother. Damn, wow.
We'll never be able to get nobody up here.
Hey, didn't
come on, my nigga.
Didn't say that Bill Haney wanted to come on, man?
Yeah, we'll never get Bill Haney up here because of this nigga.
But damn, show some respect to your brother too.
I said,
come on, man.
He not showing you no respect if this is your platform.
Cameron McGee versus Chantel.
And I ain't gonna put you backstage. You know I don't rock like that. I'm not gonna put you backstage. But come on, let's show some respect to the brothers.
Let me ask you a question, Abi.
Please, go ahead. Ask the way, my nigga. Go ahead. But let somebody else talk too, though.
Let's talk about the MTK Global posted a picture, right? Cameron versus McGee. Make sure I got the names.
No one wanted to talk about that though.
I
can't force everybody to talk about it.
I want y'all men to check this out, right? These women are beautiful. Murray McGee and this.
Bro, we don't care though.
It's for a unification.
I see bad bitches on Instagram.
Jam on 91 on Instagram. She's the WBC world champion. They don't have
bro, you're talking about something completely irrelevant.
Look, Method, bro. We was gonna start talking about Joshua.
Oh my God, bro.
When is that fight?
You talking about bitches no one knows.
That's in like 10 days.
This weekend, I believe.
That fight is in like 10 days. Yeah, 10 days from now. So a week and 3 days.
No, I'm talking about Chan Cameron. I believe they fight this weekend. They got the picture of them posted up right now. I'm looking at it right now on Instagram.
I don't know neither one of them hoes.
I don't think we had. All right, so I'm teaching y'all about boxing. I saw it. I said,
I don't want to know about these female boxers though. If it's not Clarissa Shields versus Katie Taylor, I don't care.
So you don't care about
Hey,
no,
Method,
no,
we
I
ain't talking about that shit, dog. Hey, man, we ain't talking. Hey, Method, control yourself, dog.
Jake Paul said,
hey, IB, man, do something about this nigga, man.
So he said he gonna talk about Katie Taylor.
This nigga been rambling, nigga, for nonstop. God damn, dog.
Thank God.
What the fuck?
Bill Haney will never come to this shit because niggas can't act right. That don't make no sense. Whoever platform this is that you want to grow, and I seen it. I liked it. This is my first time seeing it. And I hopped on. I like the conversation. Bill Haney would never come to no shit like that.
I love, bro. Ask Rich, like Bill Haney, like when I hosted
Bill
the show
be
that
up
one
out
day,
here, man.
Bill Haney
He would.
came and showed me some love, bro. Like,
yeah,
and I spoke to Bill Haney numerous times. Nigga, he came in early when I hosted my first time.
I remember
that channel.
Let me say this though. Let me say this.
Bill
now, Devin Haney, Bill Haney, they'll fucking share the videos, all of that.
Yes,
but
sir.
if niggas acting out of control, can't control themselves, what's the fucking point? Just
like, bro, we've been doing this for 2 hours.
Can Method control himself, bro?
Bro, it's a no. We know this.
Nah, he can, bro. He just, you feel me? He going.
You just gotta moderate it, bro. Don't keep him backstage.
But he a grown ass man, bro. He a grown ass man.
Just mute him sometimes.
I'm not about to
what I gotta say.
That's what it's there for, bro.
That's what it's there for, because no one wants to listen to something that no one can
bro,
hear.
you gotta control yourself, dog. Real talk, man. We had enough of that shit, dog. Go ahead, man. Y'all talk boxing, bro.
I mean, it's your channel, H. At the end of the day, I'm just hosting the show.
Yeah, it's your channel too.
But I don't want my nigga in the backstage.
He don't have to be in backstage, bro. Just utilize that mute button. Just utilize the mute.
I want him to cook though, but I don't want.
He could cook in his turn. Just mute everybody. Give everybody one chance to speak. Like, just mute everybody and let them talk.
Come on, Method, bro, please, bro. Come on, Method. We do this every night. Come on, brother.
Tell Method. We want you to get your take on the Joshua versus Usyk fight.
Bro, this nigga, man.
Hey, go ahead, Rich.
All right, well, who wants to get theirs first?
Go ahead, Rich. Somebody else started. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. So with that Joshua Usyk fight, he said I slapped it, bro. This nigga is crazy, bro. Do you think
Usyk's a live underdog?
Yeah. I think this is geared up to be one of the best fights coming up at the end of this year. I'm real excited about this fight and the end of this year. But I honestly don't know who to pick yet. I want to say.
What about out of him, Kambosos, and Caleb Plant? Who you got for underdog winning?
The biggest. Oh, for sure. Oh shit, that's a good.
That go to everybody. Think about y'all answers.
Not yet. In between Plant and Usyk, I don't see Kambosos winning though. I think Plant and Usyk can win though, but
yeah,
Kambosos shouldn't be able to win.
That's a fact. He ain't no walk in the park though, I don't think. But I think I get the biggest. Ooh, I want to say Caleb, but for some reason, some telling me Usyk, just because I just don't believe. I don't believe in Anthony Joshua's hype that much. Especially for somebody that got quick feet. But I think he can put him down. Probably. I think Anthony Joshua will put it out, but I don't know. I ain't seen enough of Usyk either, so I don't know.
I think Usyk is the livest underdog because, as far as overall skill set is concerned, Usyk I'd say is more skilled than Joshua overall. But other things like size, power, physical strength, experience at the higher weights, that plays a factor as well. But with the Caleb Plant, I think Canelo's just way more skilled than him as a technical fighter. He boxes better on the inside, he's better head movement, combination punching, punching power, hand speed, angles, experience. Like Caleb Plant is nothing better than Canelo outside of being taller. And I think that's actually really bad for him because Canelo's a body snatcher.
You don't think his jab's better? And his footwork? That's why he going Canelo got real slow feet.
At 160, yeah, he did. Sorry, at 154, he had slow feet against guys like Lara and Floyd. But at 160, his foot speed, I mean,
that style really again is coming. That style coming to haunt him again in Caleb Plant. He don't fight those styles.
No, I think Danny Jacobs and Billy Joe Saunders were really fast on their feet, and he had no problem with those guys.
They gave out really fast. They didn't come to fight at all. Billy Joe or
the problem with Canelo is at 54 he had slow feet against guys like Erislandy Lara and Floyd Mayweather, and those are probably two of the fastest footed fighters of the last 10-15 years. So I think at 160 and 168, I think Canelo, because he's a smaller guy moving up, he's actually got a bit of a speed advantage. Because I was surprised how little Danny Jacobs' footwork bothered Canelo. Because even though Danny Jacobs isn't the slickest guy, he's a guy that's very fast. He's a guy that's he's very athletic, fast, explosive, sharp. He's technically sound, physically strong, and I'd say he's a lot slicker than guys like Charlo or Golovkin. He's not as slick as someone like a Demetrius Andrade, but I'd say he's probably a little slicker than someone like a Jamel Charlo, who's more robotic, or even a Golovkin. So, and Billy Joe, very, very slick fighter, and he had no problems.
He even gave Canelo problems at first. I at least thought in the very it took him some time to figure him out. But once he did, his power was just too much. And Billy Joe was scared. You could tell he was scared. He wasn't ready for that. I think Caleb is really ready. As far as him being willing to go in there and possibly get knocked out, die in the ring, whatever. Everybody else showed up for a check. We know that. You know what he's been doing. He been going for check. He lost his DAZN contract because of that shit. It was like, we're not paying you for these 2-level fights.
I don't want to get off topic with the 168, but I do think there's a guy everybody's sleeping on. So let's just say for argument's sake, that what's his name, Plant beats Canelo, how about Benavidez, the boogeyman? You know what I'm saying? If Benavidez gets back up in that game, that's going to be a long night for Plant. So all I'm saying is that's a guy we're completely sleeping on right now. I know I'm not trying to get off topic. If you guys want to,
no, he's in the realm though. I don't think that's really off topic
because the thing with David Benavidez, he may not be,
technically sound.
Technically sound. He may not have a jab, but he does.
He's odd though.
But yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, he's orthodox, right? He's orthodox.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah. So and it's like this, a guy like that, and see, this is where that someone may not having fast hands, fast feet, or being able to have a good jab and box with a jab. This is where it actually works, because from the stuff that I've seen from David Benavidez, he can take punches, but he also, and I will say this too, with defense, with certain guys, their offense is their best defense.
Is their defense like Pacquiao?
Well, Pacquiao, he had good defense, but it was more speed based. It wasn't like Mayweather or Pernell Whitaker. But when you deal with Benavidez, I would say, like, if you stay on somebody, you're stifling that man's offense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it makes you hesitant to come up and utilize your best offense, especially when you got a guy like him in front of you.
He punches from all angles.
Has power. That dude's 6'1". Dude has really good, very good punching power. So I think he's a guy that can give Canelo and Plant problems.
He definitely would. I think he'll give Canelo a lot of problems, but he'll end up getting knocked out. Maybe even the same with he might get stopped by Plant too, because Plant has very sneaky power. The accumulation of punches will catch up to you. He jabs all night, and it's a very fast jab. So I think I like David Benavidez, but the defense is just not there. The last guy who he fought was tagging his ass. He even said, I got to work on, covering my face more in his post-fight interview. But I think that's why
that's a good point that you made.
Charlo didn't even look good in his last fight either. So I think Canelo might be after them next.
Well, those are the opponents. Those are the opponents that they would have. I think with Benavidez, I don't think that a guy trying to be slick is going to work for him. I think that utilizing a certain guard, maybe like a high guard like this, you know what I'm saying, where you can kind of cover up a little bit.
Yeah.
And, I think that I don't know if he's the best combination puncher, but he can put some.
Yeah, he can put them together real good and from weird angles. He's very awkward. That's what makes him hard. That's what he's
awkward as hell, man. And he's a hard puncher. I mean, I heard rumors of him hurting heavyweights in sparring.
Ooh, he's a big ass boy.
Yeah, he's taller than I am. She's 6'1".
Well, he was, if you guys remember, he was naturally a big cat, and then he kind of had to lose a little bit of weight to get down.
I think he got his weight problems under control now.
You know what? I think if he goes, but yeah, my bad, historian. Just a quick one. But I think even if he goes up to 175, he'll be a problem. That guy.
Nah, look, I like David Benavidez.
Who's that 175?
Benavidez.
Let's keep it. Let's keep it real on Benavidez. Like, when he lost his title for the second time because he missed weight, the WBC actually made him, I think, #1 contender for Better BF's belts. But he turned that down and said he wanted to stay at 68. So I know people keep flagging
chasing Canelo, and people been wasting their career chasing Canelo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people say Benavidez is a boogeyman, but like people say, like, oh, he's a boogeyman, and I like his style. He seems like a cool guy, but like you can't be a boogeyman if you're actually ducking like the real smoke.
Nah, Devin got boogeyman for me right now. All them damn mandatories, Devin got boogeyman for me right now.
You said Devin Haney's the mandatory?
Yeah. No, I said I'm meaning all his mandatories aren't fighting him.
Well, let's deal with that.
Yeah, you're right.
We're talking about boogeyman.
That's why I mean he's the boogeyman.
Devin Haney would be one because Lopez doesn't want to fight him. Ryan Garcia, and I like Ryan Garcia.
People talking shit about him too, like don't want to fight him. Like I'm like, bro, you was talking about this man. Like what?
Like it's like me. If I was scared of someone, I would just keep my fucking mouth shut. I wouldn't even bring them up. I pretend like they didn't exist.
But it's boxing. It's so much shit you could just say like, well, we sent them a line because no one's gonna check. What the fuck? I don't got nobody email.
No, that's true. That's a good point, man. That's a really good point.
What's your take on it, historian, though? About Devin Haney being
Devin
done?
is the only nigga who's mandatories don't want to fight him, bro. And that shit don't happen.
Well, here's the thing.
A bunch of mandatories, too.
Well, let's deal with this, though, right? Since we want to let's get on that topic. Name me, okay, and let's deal with this, though. Because I think that topic has been brought up multiple times on this platform about guys being ducked and guys being the boogeyman. Let's name our top 5 guys right now that are the boogeyman, and let's state the guy that you
want them to fight
is the most ducked guy. Because I'm gonna say this though, before I started really paying attention to Haney, I didn't really see that, but now I'm seeing guys doing some weird shit. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's
I ain't gonna say he's the most ducked ever, but he's probably at this point in time, he's ducked the most right now. But people have been ducked before him, like Deontay Wilder was ducked. A lot of people was ducked.
Demetrius Andrade was ducked.
Demetrius Andrade, and it mainly comes between the money. It's the money. It's not a big name fight, and then if I lose him because he's really good, it's gonna look bad. That's why I said Devin Haney. That's why I said T.O. would rather fight Josh Taylor than Devin Haney, because if he lose to Josh Taylor, they like, well, we knew Josh Taylor was the truth. Devin Haney was nobody. You see how they try to treat his name.
What you guys think of Virgil Ortiz being a boogeyman and getting ducked?
But that's not enough.
Who ducked him though?
They're too young. Yeah, they're too young though. Isn't it? They're too young to. I can't call them like ducked or boogeyman because they're young in it.
No, but who ducked them though? We can call them that if you earned it. Who ducked them?
I mean, I'm not.
We can't use call outs. Don't use call outs either because no one can believe that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna use. I was gonna use the Crawford call out because
that's where the hashtag came from, innit? Boogeyman.
No, the call outs don't work. Like unless he's a mandatory. That's like we could see people ducking Devin. Like this is clear as fucking day. JoJo Diaz, Brian Garcia, and who else?
Lomachenko.
Fuck, I'm missing the name. Yeah, like how are y'all just ducking this man? And then what's his name? What's his name? Ducking too, Rolly,
bro. But Demetrius Andrade,
but he got a better fight now, so he got something that he can say.
Hey panel, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Hey, this IB, I got a question for y'all. I heard you. Hey, Jimmy, I'm glad you said Boo Boo. I got a question for y'all. Should Boo Boo go up to 168?
Yeah, I heard he can challenge for that WBO belt immediately. So if
he needs to do something fast, he's in a worse position than Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, he is. He's in a bad one.
You need to do it fast, nigga. Fast, like anybody.
Bro. Andrade is actually the most duck fighter in all of boxing. Jamal Charlo turned down a career-high payday to unify against him. Gennady Golovkin, same thing. And they're on the zone as well. Gennady Golovkin is doing some fucking shameless cherry picking.
No, that's different. That's
but I think they're all chasing that Canelo fight.
Jimmy,
but they need to fight each other in order to get it.
That's different because, Andrade is being ducked by champions who kind of don't need him. Devin is being ducked by niggas that don't have belts. That don't have belts, they never made $1 million before.
This would be their highest payday. They never made $1 million purse,
and they ducking belt opportunities, so it's a little worse.
Bro,
how you never make $1 million purse and you don't want to come get 2 M's?
Do you know what Munguia moved up in weight from 154? The WBO put him as the mandatory for Demetrius Andrade's belt. The reason why he had to fight Liam Williams is because Munguia turned down the mandatory spot.
Okay, so there goes one of them. That's one. That's a duck. If you a mandatory,
on who?
Yeah, you turned down that mandatory suit.
Montiel. Who the fuck is Montiel, bro? Like Derevchenko coming off 3 losses.
Wait, who did Munguia duck again?
He said Andre.
He ducked Andre.
It
should tell you why he ducked him.
Let's leave to my question about Andre. Now, who has he fought for people to say that he's ducking him? Is it because that he has the
bro? That's a simpleton question, bro. He would have fought Munguia if he didn't duck him, bro. That's the problem. Like you can't say he hasn't fought anybody.
Billy Joe popped dirty. That's why the Andre fight didn't happen. Jimmy.
Yeah, that has to do. Look, Andre's getting ducked because one of his skill, and Bernard Harkins told him this perfectly. I don't know if y'all seen the clip. Is because he's a threat with they get nothing out of beating him. Because all they could say is like, if Porter beats Crawford, we knew he wasn't a real deal, no way, because he never had that person on his resume to show that.
But we all know belt though. He got a belt though. He still got.
Yeah, a belt, he do. But see how they even talk about Devin? They just try to do anything. It's anything.
It can't be money though, because the zone offered Jamal Charlo like
no, not
million.
the money. It's the if I lose to this person. It's that's the scare part I'm talking about. If I lose to this person, how will it look? It looks better for Teo to lose to Josh Taylor, undisputed. Everybody's sucking his dick rather than losing to Devin.
Yeah, but bro, he almost lost to Carbo.
I understand why these niggas don't want to fight him, bro. Because if you lose to Pillow Hands Haney, then what are you? And that's something that they not trying to confront.
Pillow Hands Haney.
They didn't talk.
Yeah, they keep that. That's what they say to disrespect his name, but nobody running up on him.
Yeah, they didn't talk so
much.
Yeah,
but it's different though. No, but Haney is different because he's a champion.
Haney got some pop too. I don't know where that Pillow Hand shit comes from.
Demetrius Andrade. Bro, Demetrius Andrade is a 2-division champion.
Yeah.
Andre's an Olympian.
Hey, look, Lewis Phillips. I know you're a Canelo fan, but Andre is way better than Rocky Fielding. And Caleb.
Andre's better than a lot of these, bro. Andre's better than Billy Joe. Andre's better than a lot of them. That's why he said, who have you fought? He was like, nigga, who has any of these people you fought for?
Bro, I'm from the UK.
Don't get mad, though. The fans just want to see it. The fans want to see it.
Who has Algieri fought? Chris Algieri?
The fans want to see him fight.
Bag, bro.
Hey, y'all know these fighters will get criticism if they ain't fought shit. Come on now.
They will. But that's what Doug
blame the nigga who ain't getting niggas that want to fight the champ. How can you blame the champ for him not fighting nobody?
Hey, Devin, we know what's up with Devin's situation, Rich. You hear me?
That's so blatant.
Hey, Boo Boo been blackballed since he was with Rock Nation. He been. I don't know why they won't get his.
But I'll say this though. It's some of Andre's fault for chasing a fight that's not chasing you back. You see what Earl Spence did? He didn't go chase one fight. He created his own legacy. He didn't take a nigga shit. He created his own shit, which they will do if they beat Caleb. Huh?
But listen though, Billy Joe can pop dirty. You feel me? Not fight Andre at 160, move up to 168 and get a Canelo fight. Meanwhile, Andre still don't get nothing. Come on, my dog.
It's because we know the people that have a brain can see what Canelo's doing. It's only fanboys that can't.
He couldn't even get a Danny Jacobs fight when Danny Jacobs was at 160 over there.
He only fights these people when they look bad.
Bro, they never fight each other.
Phillips,
bro, with Danny Jacobs,
better than a lot of niggas, bro. That Canelo is like, bro.
Canelo missed his highest payday with Andre for $40 million, undisputed.
Yeah, but bro, I feel like
he claimed he wanted to be so bad.
Canelo though, because look, no, come on, you can't have it both ways.
I forgot what weight that was though. If you could help me out, historian, I don't remember what weight.
Which weight?
I feel like you guys aren't being fair to Canelo.
Where he didn't want to fight. Where Canelo didn't want to fight Boo Boo for undisputed.
What was that?
Bro, you said.
Oh, was that?
They've been chasing him through weight class after weight class, like 3 different weight classes. Him and Jamal Charlo been chasing his ass.
I think that was at 154, wasn't it?
No, that was at 160.
But I don't remember that. I ain't even gonna talk about it. It happened regardless. It happened.
Canelo would not duck Charlo, bro. Come on, Charlo's just.
I didn't say Charlo. I said Boo Boo. He did it to Boo Boo.
No. Canelo did duck Charlo though. That shit.
I bet he did, but I'm just saying what I'm saying. Like there's paperwork behind that.
No matter what you think about a fighter, look, no, bro. No matter what you think about the fighter or what Canelo thinks or what his resume says, bro. Charlo was his mandatory, and he franchised up, and Charlo got his belt, bro. He's a duck, bro. That's a fucking duck, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with what we think about him as a fighter.
Bro, look, the Andrade thing, I do put.
He might fight Charlo, but look, Canelo might fight any of these people now because they have all looked terrible in their last performances.
Bro, I don't want to see the Charlo fight because I know what's gonna happen. Canelo will beat the shit out of Charlo.
But why did you want to see Billy Joe? Why did you want to see Chris? Why did you want to see any of these Europeans he was fighting? They were trash.
Billy Joe. No. I'll keep it real. The Billy Joe, the Callum Smith fight, not so much. The Callum Smith fight, yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. I keep saying fucking Algieri. I'm thinking this nigga's Spence.
Yeah. What about Chris Algieri? What happened?
No, that was my fault. I said something.
No, but the Callum Smith fight, people were criticizing Canelo saying, oh, you fight old fighters like Kovalev. So fought Callum Smith, a young, undefeated, powerful champion who's ranked number one.
You sound like they ass trying to hype Callum Smith up.
Bro,
that nigga was ass. He's dumpster juice. He's slow.
Or
what's his name? Three-belt unification. Bro, it was a 3-belt unification, man. He was number one guy in the division.
Bro, honestly, all them the Europeans, a lot of them is really ass. Conor Ben, he's not ready for nothing. Like, they hype these people up like they could do something to come over here and get punched up.
Who do you think will win in the fight?
Honestly, what happened, and that's what's been happening.
Anybody thinks about the whole Carlos situation.
Hell yeah!
That Canelo dropped his belt.
This isn't a Montiel, bro. This isn't a Montiel,
bro. If you're a champion,
this isn't a washed up Carball, bro.
Montiel got a better chin than him.
You ducked him, bro.
Oh, that's been knocked out by Munguia in 2 rounds. Come on, bro.
Hey,
Munguia's got better
you got
chin
a
than
better
Callum
chin.
Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, Callum
LOL,
Smith took
they
power
keep
shots from
Wilder.
George
Hey,
Groves.
can you go back to that one? What that say? They keep Wilder what? LOL, they keep Wilder away from Wall because
somebody
wasn't
what's his name?
Is that white dude? He means that white dude.
Somebody said
About
something
Vladimir.
about Vladimir ducking Wilder, but Lou DiBella, his promoter at the
Shelly
time,
Finkel.
said that
Shelly
Wilder
Finkel.
was not ready for
Shelly Finkel.
Vladimir Klitschko.
Yeah, matter of fact, let me take that back. He said UK heavyweights can ban. Yeah, that's one thing the Europeans got. They got some heavyweights.
I remember that.
No, bro, it's not. Come on, that's not a fair comment to say. I feel like America's got a lot of welterweights. They got some good. I think from Europe, you got or the UK, you got super middleweights, you got heavyweights. You do have some good talent. Welterweight is more American.
Yeah, that's what I said. The heavyweights and shit, y'all got that. Y'all got some good fighters there. But we talking about like
Jimmy. What you think about that comment, Jimmy?
You think Andre is Kovalev? Ooh, I would like to see that, but hell yeah,
no,
it's too late for him.
I mean,
it's too late for Kovalev now.
No, man,
I think he beat Golovkin.
Are you guys talking about a prime
Kovalev?
Prime Kovalev would destroy that dude, man.
Yeah, prime Kovalev would destroy him. Even when Joshua fought him, it was over with for him. So
yeah.
No, I think. Look, bro, I have to be honest.
Hey, remember we was talking about they two difference of they last 10 opponents, Joshua and Wilder. Wilder actually has the best last 10 opponents.
Then who?
Yeah, then Anthony Joshua. If you put them up right next to each other, I just seen it the other day. Look it up right now.
Vladimir, he has
because they fought a lot of the same people.
I believe
Joshua has the best
Joseph. He has
the only
Parker.
Joseph Parker is the only one that he has that's like good, like that. I'll put him next to Luis Ortiz.
Let's pull it up.
No,
bro.
pull
it up. I have the picture. Can I drop a picture in the chat or something?
Luis Ortiz and Fury is probably the best thing smoking on Wilder's resume. I mean, you can.
For sure.
We went through Wilder's whole resume a couple weeks ago.
No, the last 10, put them side by side. I promise you.
Okay, I promise.
AJ fought every heavyweight, my brother.
I'm doing it right now. Tyson Fury.
All right, bet.
AJ's got a way better resume. Man.
Yeah, AJ got a way better resume.
Not way better. I'm telling you, just look at the last 10 opponents. Just the last 10. The last 10.
But the nigga fought Luis Ortiz twice in them last 10 fights.
And he fought Fury twice.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, no.
And he fought Fury twice. We can't just shit on his resume just because of who he fought. Like
that's what I'm saying, though. Them is one person each in 4 fights already off the.
But if you look at AJ, who has AJ fought besides Kovalev and Joseph Parker?
Hey, real quick, are we dealing with fights or are we dealing with
opponents?
Fighters. You understand what I'm saying? Top
fighters.
10 fighters or last 10 fights?
Fighters, because Deontay Wilder get everybody out extra early, so it don't even.
This is the third time he's fucking fighting Fury.
That shit. I thought it was a mistake. I got you. You said
okay. So
can I tell him
I'll tell him the last.
I got you. Hold up, real quick, BH.
I'll tell him the last 10 fights. The really good fighters he had. He had Ruiz twice.
Oh, it was Shelly.
Right? He had Alexander Povetkin. Right, Joseph Parker, Dillian White, Klitschko,
Alexander Povetkin.
I already said him. I just said him, and Carlos Takam. If you consider him,
Usyk is next.
But Usyk is coming up next. You also have Charles Martin.
Okay. You can't count Usyk though because they ain't fought yet.
I got you.
No, but it's on his resume though.
Yeah, historians got it up.
How is it on his resume if they ain't fought yet, brother?
Okay. So
if we do basic mathematics,
Okay, so
who's fought more champions and top 10 contenders?
Real quick.
I'm not talking about all the extra shit. Just look at the people.
Let's see historian break it down.
Let's go back.
Look, it's not as a blowout like you thought it was. Because I looked at it just the other day. I was like,
let's start from 20. Okay, how about this? Let's be honest. Let's start from 2015. That'd be easy.
All right.
So Dillian White.
Did he beat Bermain Stavern yet?
No. We're talking. Yeah. He beat Bermain Stavern in 2015. So that's why I'm starting there.
Okay.
2015. Dillian White, Charles Martin, Dominic Brazil.
What happened to the list?
Right. I'm about to say I don't see shit no more.
Oh, you don't see nothing?
No, the list
switch back.
Historian.
IB, you gotta put it back in there.
IB, you gotta let him share it, bro.
Gang. Or just read them while he doing that.
Salute to the panel and to the chat.
Yeah, okay.
Gang. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. Yeah, this is way better.
Man, what's poppin'?
Yeah. So
what's happening?
What's good?
Like and subscribe, everybody.
So let's start over from 2015. All right. So 2015, Gary. Let's start with the Dillian White because these guys, we don't know who these guys are.
And remember who Dillian White was at that time? Nobody.
Okay, but it says retained WBC International Commonwealth. Okay, we know that those are just regional belts. But Dillian White, Charles Martin, Dominic Brazil, Eric Molina, Vladimir Klitschko, Carlos Takam, Joseph Parker.
I give him credit for that one.
Alexander Povetkin.
Give him credit for that one.
And then Karbrat Pulev. All right. Mm-hmm. So those were his fights from 2015. Now let's deal with Wilder. And I'm just gonna skip to the more notable opponents. All right.
Go to 15.
So Romain Stavern, Eric Molina, Johan Duhaupas, Art Spilka, Chris Areola, Harold Washington, Romain Stavern, again, Luis Ortiz, Tyson Fury, Dominic Brazil.
It ain't as far as y'all thought it was.
Tyson Fury. So when I look at it, I can say it's close.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, it's not close. Based off what?
Oh my god,
it's close.
Based off what though?
Well, okay.
Based off what? What's Wilder's best
let's
win?
deal with it. Dillian White. Okay, 2015. Okay, let's deal by year. 2015.
Undefeated Dillian White. Number 3 heavyweight in the world.
Bro, you could be undefeated if you fight a bunch of cab drivers.
Bro, what are we doing right now?
Romain Stavern.
Okay, where's Romain Stavern? What's he doing?
What are we doing right now?
We're comparing resumes, bro.
No, I was just laughing. That shit was funny.
Oh no, but see, real quick, Dillian White and Romain Stavern, same level of opponent, or Dillian White?
Nah, bro, come on. How they the same level of opponent?
No, Dillian White.
This guy's crazy.
Garbage.
Yeah,
no, Dillian White is garbage.
Dylan White's garbage.
This why the nigga ain't got no title shot. He's dirty.
You know what? Put Wilder's resume back to head against Dillian White, so we'll see who's better.
Okay, next opponent, Eric Molina versus Charles Martin.
A fucking bum. A 9-round war against a bum.
So you telling me Dillian White could beat Deontay Wilder?
Hey,
bro, Dillian White versus Deontay Wilder is a 50-50 fight.
Hey, Charles Martin is better than Eric Molina, bro.
If Fury slaps, bro, I'm telling you.
How many of y'all agree with that? Hey, the panel. How many of y'all agree with that?
Bro, Fury slapped Wilder to the body and dropped him.
Okay, you don't see it that way. What about you, Story?
I say Charles Martin's better than Eric Molina.
No, I said the Deontay Wilder versus Dillian White. He said that's a 50-50 fight.
Bro, that's a good fight.
But no, is it 50-50?
I'm gonna have to say 60-40 Wilder.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. Good fight.
But you just said 50-50. Now we moving the goalpost.
But 60-40 ain't that big.
Me. I said 60.
No, I'm not talking. No, brother. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to Jay. What's your name again? I remember hearing you say it. Jay. Just call you Jay.
That's the fake Jimmy.
All right.
What's your name?
That's the fake Jimmy. I'm the real.
Hey, we talked on Devon before too, right? Me and Jimmy done chopped it up. I said we done talked on Devon.
Yeah, we had the debate in it. Oh, now I remember you. Yeah, you're the Wilder.
That's why I was bringing up the Wilder thing. I was like, actually, I thought you had it there. Then I was just scrolling on Facebook and I seen their last 10 opponents side by side. I was like, actually.
No, listen, brother. I'll be honest. Yeah, Charles Martin. Yeah, at least he was a young, undefeated power punching southpaw. Yeah, I'm not saying he was all that. Romain Stavern, bro, come on, man. Like, since losing to Wilder, what's he done?
Hey, Charles Martin got an 85-inch reach. He's 6'5".
The only person that have done anything after losing to AJ is Dillian White.
No, that's
Look,
not true.
I say
That's
that
not true. Joseph Parker went on to win
true,
fights.
bro.
Not any good ones.
In comparison to Romain Stavern and Eric Molina.
Come on, Romain Stavern retired, then keeps coming back to get knocked out for $100,000.
Hey, even Holyfield came back to get knocked out real quick, man.
Come on, man. You can't say that.
Get your little. Hey, I almost cried when Holyfield was getting punched up, though. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, get this man out of there.
Hey, quick question to everybody.
YB, my nigga.
Johan Duhaupas, is he a great fighter?
Nah, bro. Come on. Alexander Povetkin knock him out in 1 round.
Johan Duhaupas, is he
Bro,
better than
Alexander Povetkin.
17-0? Is he better than Dominic Brazil?
Hell no.
Dominic Brazil was undefeated, isn't it?
Dominic Brazil is pretty good.
I wouldn't say that.
He's undefeated. He's undefeated. No, when AJ fought Brazil, he fought an undefeated Brazil, bro.
And let's deal with the comparison. So it took Wilder 9 rounds to stop Eric Molina.
Hey, fellas, I didn't mean to cut y'all off. We got Anthony Breland's son, Michael Breland's son, Anthony Breland in the back. Anybody want to get a spot up for AB?
I can hop off.
I appreciate you, Slugger. He want to get in and cook on this topic real fast.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll come back later on, all right?
And the fact that how hard you arguing it.
Hey, Slugger, come back, bro.
Hey, how hard you arguing it, Jimmy, just shows it's closer than you, because you gotta admit, bro, it's not as far as you probably thought.
Bro.
I know why you're arguing, but I'm saying like that it's closer, the resume.
No. Bro, I'm just being honest. You know, I just don't think it's close because, okay, on paper, yeah, it's just basic maths. Who's fought more champions and who's fought more top 5 contenders? It's easily Joshua.
But we all know these belts go around like hotcakes, brother. That's what I'm like talking about.
Yeah, but come on, Wilder's only had one for what? He's been active. He's had double the fights of Joshua, but he's only ever had one. So I mean, Joshua must be.
He had all the title defenses though. Hasn't he had the most as a heavyweight?
Yeah, but against who? He fought Chris. He fought in past his prime, Chris Arreola. Okay. He fought Bermane Severn coming off a year and a half layoff.
He just dropped.
That was a cherry pick. Okay. He fought he fought the
you talking about AJ?
He fought the great Gerald Washington.
He's talking about Wilder.
And Gerald Washington, okay. He's an okay boxer, but he's not on that, you know. He beat Gerald Washington, Art Spilka, all right, to retain. I mean, look from
so now you going back saying it's farther than it was, or
when he beat Bermane Severn for the WBC title, his opponents was Eric Molina.
Niggas is weird in 2020.
Art Spilka, Chris Arreola.
So what are we
Gerald
talking about,
Washington,
man?
Bermane Severn again, and then Luis Ortiz. Those were his title defenses up to the point of Luis Ortiz, bro.
So y'all arguing over resumes? We arguing over niggas pieces of paper? Get the fuck out of here! I want to see these
that's
niggas
how you
bang.
evaluate how good somebody is, isn't it?
No, it ain't. I mean, it is, but it ain't.
Kinda. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. It kinda is and it kinda ain't.
But it ain't. It is, but it ain't.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm with that.
Based off their resume, that's how you do it.
I was just bringing up the point that's not as far off as people was making it seem. Like, AJ has fought. He's this proven guy that fought everybody in the world. Like, bro, and Deontay hasn't fought anybody. He's a bum. He knocked out 50 people, but he's a bum. Like,
look, I'm looking at it. It's not that far, but I'm gonna keep it.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Anthony Joshua fought the better competition at the bottom.
But then again, who wants to get in front of Deontay too? Because Joshua didn't. Didn't they sent that nigga? They sent him $50 million. He said, "Give me $50 million. I'll fight you tomorrow." He even said in an interview, I felt flattered that they would get that to me because they gave it to him." Anthony Joshua. He said, "I feel flattered that they get that to me because they sent it to him."
Nah, they ain't never sent Anthony Joshua no bread like that.
They sent him 50. You could hear him. Hey, it came out his own mouth, brother. I would never say it if it didn't. I promise you.
No, that's what
he said it in an interview. Some lady was interviewing him. I don't know the lady name. I'm not a historian in interviewers, but the lady was interviewing him. The nigga said, "I'm flattered," because he been said, "Give me 50 mil and then I'll fight him tomorrow." You thought that money wasn't gonna come?
Bro, who was Serge?
I don't know what else. I don't know what else got in the way of it. I doubt it was just the money.
Is that you? Sir, is that do this nigga got you as his motherfucking picture? Serge 5'10".
Surge 5'10".
Method of I'm dead, bro.
That nigga look just like you, dog.
Bro, he do. I'm dead. That's that nigga.
Surge 5'10". You see his picture? That nigga look
wait, I catfish you, son.
Hey, I think somebody trolling. They stole your picture. They had
cause of catfish. That is him, bro.
You wear glasses?
That is you. He's trying to take off his headphones.
Hey, I don't think I see the mode though. I don't think I see the modes on his face. You wear glasses?
Take off his
headphones. Do you wear glasses?
Nothing like me, nigga.
Hey, Serge, come to the panel.
Hey, that's crazy, Sergio. Hey, how you find that, Sergio? Hey, Sergio, you funny as fuck, bro.
No,
that nigga got an evil twin.
That's probably him. That's probably Serge's face. That's why I put it up. But no, you're probably looking at it from. You're probably looking at it because because of the haircut and this.
No,
in the
face, my
in the face, nigga. Y'all niggas, he said y'all probably just start naming all his features.
Hey, this nigga just named every feature. This nigga just named
right, nigga named all his features. I'm like, yeah, that's why we think you look like him.
He only look like me because of the nose and the face,
right? In the face and how he talk,
beard
and how he walk.
Nigga, that's how you look like the nigga. Look at what you talking about.
You think that's
nigga?
Yes, we think you the same people. Never see them together at the same time.
Hey, me, I had to come through and flame that nigga real quick. Now I'm playing, but y'all look just alike. I don't know. IB put that up there, my nigga. I'm just looking. I'm looking at
that shit. I peeked that shit a couple days ago. Like that picture been up there, bro. And I was like, is they trolling historian right now?
Yeah, I'm like, hold up, dog.
Hey, historian, come back, bro. I accidentally kicked you.
Nah, that ain't historian, bro. That's a whole different nigga.
Hey, but I think we had Sergio. I think Sergio was in the back. He left real fast. I ain't get to bring him in quick enough. I think Sergio came through.
Hey, come on.
Oh, let me get y'all opinion on the topic real quick.
Cam up.
What y'all think about this nigga Freddie Roach? And I'm gonna preface this with saying most of his fighters, I believe, was already good, like already really good before they got to him, and he didn't do nothing but a couple of tweaks. That's why when he tried to make a fighter, they failed.
Yeah. That's facts. And then with somebody, I mean, when niggas was talking about that shit about, man, white fighters training black fighters, I'm gonna just say a little piece on that, bro. When it comes to training a fighter or any of that, or even coaching, and you talking about this white coach did this for this black person, bro. Only thing a coach or a trainer do, they bring out the best of what you already had.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Unless you change your coach and you want to change something about how you fight, nigga, he bringing out the best in you. That this white fighter ain't gonna be like, I trained him.
Yeah.
Like, that's how I want.
You can't train him the same. He ain't got the athletic ability.
Ain't no fucking Customato fucking train Mike Tyson, nigga. Mike Tyson, that's Mike Tyson.
But you know what, Customato?
They had to mold his training to him. They had to mold his training.
That's how dumb that shit sound, bro. Because what happened to Mike Tyson? When Rooney was taken away from Tyson, what happened? That's all we gotta say. Conversation did.
Yeah,
we all sell train. We all sell train. Rooney all sell retired.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
That's not what we're debating now.
Your point is
literally. Said that nigga brought the best. Nigga, the trainer is the purpose. Niggas, these niggas don't make that shit up. These niggas don't know how to box, my nigga. When they get in the ring,
on God. Emmanuel Stewart never fought a day in his life. Emmanuel Stewart never fought a day in his life. He never fought a day in his life.
Nobody said
he's up there, bro. It's not about
a great trainer. He trained 3 champions. He trained.
It's about being an elite trainer. Is what we're talking. I'm talking about is an elite trainer.
Well, Customato was an elite trainer. He trained two of the youngest champions youngest heavyweight champions in the history of boxing, and he trained Johnny. What's his name? Torres.
Trainer comes in there with
can you name the trainer again, historian? I couldn't hear you.
Customato. He trained the 2 youngest heavyweight champions in the history of boxing, and he trained Torres.
Now, who are the trainers? Who are the fighters? Tell them the fighters.
Floyd Patterson. All right, who was originally the youngest heavyweight champion in history, then Mike Tyson. And in between that, he trained a guy named Torres. I have to go look.
Tell him which trainer beat. Which trainer style beat Cuz style?
Well, you can say what I've seen, a boxer type guy with a jab that can move his feet and can
front jab.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm just saying, looking at Tyson and looking at what's his name, Floyd Patterson's fights. Whenever they fought someone that was a tall guy with really good boxing skills, they had an issue. You know,
a regular heavyweight, right? A normal heavyweight that can really box.
Hey, and let me say this, boxing historian. Customato trained Floyd Patterson, was the youngest heavyweight champion. He trained Mike Tyson, who was the youngest heavyweight champion, and Jose Torres, who was a fucking light heavyweight champion. So he that shit.
Hey,
can I ask y'all a question? Did he do it?
But on top of that, none of them fought the same. None of them fought the same style.
Yeah, that's what a good trainer do.
None of them fought the
one at a
same
time. One at a time, y'all. Go ahead, Q. It was on Q. Go ahead.
I was just saying none of them fought the same style. Like
I mean, they did have that high guard peekaboo.
No,
they all did have that high guard peekaboo style.
No, Floyd and Mike had very similar styles.
Yeah, high guard peekaboo style. Yeah,
they did the same exact thing. The only thing I would say about Tyson and Floyd Patterson was a little bit faster, and he
can make adjustments more
in left hooks. Mike Tyson was more sharp with his punches. That's what I would say. They're a little different, but they were very similar in their combination style, in their bob and weave and whatnot.
All right. Hey. And we know Sonny Liston, he did beat Floyd Patterson twice. Muhammad Ali beat Sonny Liston twice. And Michael Spinks beat Larry Holmes twice, I believe. And motherfucker, the only person that beat Michael Spinks was Mike Tyson. Am I right or am I wrong? You go ahead, historian. I know my shit too, brother.
What is it? Yeah, that's the quadruple.
Yeah, okay. So this shit was kind of going back and forth, bro. Like anybody could have been beat. You feel me? Tyson.
No, but we're just talking.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, that's how you got. That's how you know style. There you go, man. That's how you know the style.
Facts. Hey, who said that? Was that
IB?
Yeah. That's style make fights, brother. Style make fights.
Yeah, I was just saying that to say. I was just saying that.
That's why I was saying it's different styles. Like, bro, we cannot just jump past that shit.
Black and white, dumbass. You said
black, white, Mexican. These are styles. Cuban. Am I dumb or am I right? No, I'm right. I know.
He right.
I know, bro.
He right. If you want to call American black style, because at the end of the day, if you look,
no one can do it as good as that.
No, hold up. I'm saying because if you want to look at America and then look at the best white champions in America, that's far and few in between. So we're gonna say America. If we talking about that style, you gonna envision a black person in your head.
Even when
you talk about slick boxing, the first
y'all niggas trying to be real technical, bro. The most slick fighters.
Thank you.
Only other person.
And that's facts too. Sean Ali beat Patterson twice too. For sure.
And the only other person,
he beat Liston twice and Patterson.
And the only other person that you probably somebody probably would envision if you said American style, or they probably won't, is Rocky Marciano. You know what I mean?
What'd you say?
That nigga knocked out a lot of cab drivers.
That's the American style. That's the American style.
No, Rocky Marciano. I'm gonna be honest.
He got punched a lot though.
No, but Rocky Marciano though, he fought a lot of. Look, he didn't.
Cab drivers.
I'm saying his style of boxing was. You would say he had an American style. I'm not talking about who he fought. I'm talking about his style, bro.
Rocky. Let's do it. Since you brought up Rocky Marciano, let me just.
Bro, I brought him up in.
Yeah, but let
me put it in
reference just into his style.
You're gonna run into a rabbit hole. I'm saying this is why I brought him up. I brought him up because I said if you envision, if somebody say American style, then you gonna think about a black person. If
you gonna think Muhammad Ali,
about
Ray Robinson, Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, if you think about the best white dude, it got to be Rocky. Unless I'm missing something that everybody knows at least. Yeah, they getting better though. The white dude's getting better, but I call him Europeans because he come from Scotland. Then don't he come from Scotland? What's his name? Josh Taylor.
Floyd Mayweather might be the epitome of American boxing.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I said when we talk about slick boxing and shit, it's always Mayweather, the first to come out and make them out.
When you think American style boxers, you think boxers that
way to win is Floyd Mayweather. If he got box you, he gonna box you. If he can knock you out, he gonna knock you out. If he gonna get your training through the talent, he gonna do it. Floyd is the epitome of American boxing.
Jack Dempsey, but Jack Dempsey, I wouldn't consider American style.
Every American can't do what he do.
Bro, when I think American black style, I think niggas like who hit and don't get hit and are real finesse oriented and real good.
And that's what I was telling you about Conor being rich. You didn't want to believe me. I'm like, he don't got the finesse and he ain't got that point, bro.
No, he don't fight like a black. He don't fight like a. He don't got that black American style. That Muhammad Ali, that Sugar Ray.
He's not even athletic enough, which is strange. He built good.
But hey, I agree with you.
But he's not showing. He's not using it.
Me too. That's the
American using it weird.
Yeah, that's the American style.
That's the American style to me too.
Canelo can beat him.
I don't think Conor Ben got that, bro.
Nah, yeah, he don't. But that don't mean he can't be great though. That nigga needs to just slow down a little bit.
Man, I want everybody to be as great as they can.
He needs a different train. He needs to come over here. He needs to say fuck them and come over here. That's best for his career anyway.
Man, hella UK fighters need to go and come over here and go so far.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
We got the trainers and everything over here, bro.
Everything. Nigga got nothing, bro.
If y'all want to know what happened to a Mexican when they try to fight American style, I.e. Gabe Flores Jr. Look what happened to him.
No, the nigga that Juan Marquez.
Well, hey, can I
Look
say
what happened to
that nigga knocked out Pacquiao because he timed him. That's some American fire shit.
Valdez Berchelt got knocked the fuck out against Valdez. He timed
it. What's popping, my guy?
I used to think Valdez had black American style, but that nigga he went back to his roots. That boy got his ass.
But let me say something about the styles real quick, because here's the thing, right? When you deal with certain nationalities, you deal with certain areas or geographic locations. Certain people fight in different styles in boxing, and that is true. In certain areas, certain people fight a certain way, but we all classify that as a specific style. Anybody has the ability to fight in those styles. It's just that you might see, like people say, the Cuban style, the Mexican style, the British.
It's actually a school of thought. That's why he's
let me just say this.
Go ahead, historian. Go ahead, bro.
Goddamn, Method. Let him finish.
Man, talk, man. Go ahead, historian.
Real quick.
Let me just say this.
Historian is talking, Method. Don't put him off.
Yeah, you can actually go next, Method.
I'm about to say like two more sentences real quick. What I'll say is, like, I've seen I'm gonna be honest with you, I've seen some slick white boys in the gym that could really box. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, white chocolate, Nikita.
It's not about the race though. It's about the style. Boxing
They used to be my partner all the time. He was just like that. He was a slick white boy. But you know what I'm saying? But what it is,
still American black style.
Depends on the particular guy. Now we understand that Mexicans fight a certain way, but then we can pull out certain guys like Muhammad Marquez.
Yeah, Marquez.
Yeah, but we're not saying every single one. I think
that's the whole point.
Salvador Sanchez, Canelo Alvarez, all of the motherfuckers could box, bro.
Right.
It's not about the race though.
It's not about that.
All it is. Nigga, let's talk about some fucking fights.
It's not about the race.
Fuck out of here with this shit, dog.
Brawler.
It's not about the race. It's not about your race.
Let's talk about some actual
Canelo is nowhere near
Let's
a slick
talk about
boxer.
the fucking topic, bro. Devin Haney, Lopez, Wilder, Fury, bro.
Not happening. That shit not happening. Wilder, Fury might
happen. I think that Devin and Theo might happen.
Fights, man.
Wilder, Fury's happening. And Fury
definitely,
and Wilder's gonna get taken out worse than he did the last
fight. 3 rounds, my nigga. Wilder going.
I don't believe that at all.
Wilder going.
Hey Q, put your number back in the private chat. Q, I just got here.
Wilder
going. Let me get that. I can hit you up.
The more I think about it, when I
keep
first
that race talk out of this shit, bro. Please, bro.
I was the first person that said Wilder.
We wasn't talking race. We was talking styles.
I was the first person to say what?
I heard niggas bringing up race. Mexican fighters fight like this, nigga. You got different styles. Canelo is a fucking boxer. Or you got Salvador Sanchez.
But
let's keep the race.
I think we got to get this part straight. No one's saying every single race fights one way. We're saying the race has a style of fighting. We're not saying you're manly obligated. You have to be born and fight like this. No, bro. We know there's going to be outliers, but mostly that's why these terms are around before everyone on this panel was born. And we have all.
I will say this though: the Philly shell. I've only seen black fighters use that Philly shell. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that doesn't mean a white dude or a Mexican dude. Or
don't mean that. That's what I'm saying. We keep saying that like we sound like females. Well, there's some men that like fat bitches. Well, on average, nigga, do they all like fat bitches? No, they don't. Damn, bro, we sound stupid.
Let me fucking talk. Y'all talking about y'all talking about a Philly shell? Ain't the Philly shell like a shoulder roll?
No, well, no.
Yeah, it is.
It is like
you
a
use the shoulder roll in the Philly
Yeah,
shell.
it is. And Canelo used a Philly shell. Teofimo Lopez.
That happened after he started getting, after he got whooped by May. After he got whooped.
But no,
that happened after he got whooped too.
It don't matter when it happened. He used a fucking Philly shell shoulder roll.
He used it because he learned it from the nigga that whooped him, the black nigga, Mayweather.
Doesn't matter.
You know what?
You're not getting the point. We're not saying
start fucking using it,
brother. You're not getting the point. We're not saying no Mexican can ever fight like a black dude.
Yeah, keep the fucking race shit out of it.
We're not saying that. We're not saying that. So keep that what you're talking about out what we're talking about, because you're not talking about the right thing. We never said
Philly shell and the actual shoulder roll. Shoulder roll was guys have been doing a shoulder roll from like the 1900s, bro.
Hey, Chavo, when you're fighting, you do what you're supposed to do to win without cheating, without taking phentermine, clenbuterol. You do what you're supposed to do to win, my nigga.
You know, but the shoulder roll.
You got a shoulder roll. You got to put the big muscle on.
What if you need to take that clenbuterol?
You know, so it's a different.
If you got to do all that, don't box.
You know,
hey, I wish the Justin nigga was still here. Hey, the Justin nigga said every fighter should be able to use PEDs. The Justin nigga said every fighter should be able to use PEDs.
Y'all want to talk about some actual
fights? I was like, that sound like a nigga that never made 18.
About the fights or what? Y'all want to talk about the actual fights or no?
Let's talk about this.
October
4th. Let's talk about that one with Kambosos and Teofimo. Do you think that Kambosos has?
I think people ain't putting enough respect on Kambosos' name.
I think he's good. I think you can give him a good fight.
Nobody want to talk about Kambosos. That boy Kambosos coming off 2 split decisions.
He talking all that shit to Dev, man. He a bum, bro. He talking about Dev ain't listening. Man, fuck him. I don't want to. Fuck that fight for real. Let's talk about Dan versus the IBO champion. Let's talk about that.
Okay, but if Kambosos beats it, let's say if you know, let's say if he does beat Teofimo, let's say if that does happen, what happens?
Who?
I wonder what Kambosos want to do.
I don't give a fuck on either one.
Which one of his countrymen got a belt? Kambosos, the Australian with a belt. Y'all know one?
Kambosos. When Kambosos get them belts, if he was to win, which I don't see him winning,
Tim Tszyu got a belt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if he's gonna take him to Australia because no American has won over there ever. I don't think
Tony Harrison just ducked that smoke. He ain't want that.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to Australia and fight either because you're gonna have to knock somebody out to win. They're gonna Michael Fox your ass.
He gonna get his ass knocked out. Yeah. Tony will get his ass knocked out with Tim Tszyu.
Yeah, Tony not there. Hey, I'm finna do right there. Hey, upper middle screen. I'm finna do that right now.
Hey, none of that Reggie.
Hey, man.
It's all smoke, all gas, no brakes. You hear me?
Check this out.
This bitch for hours, bro.
Listen, man. We got some great fights coming up. Man. We got a lot of great fights coming up. Not just Tyson.
He usually leaves at like 9.
You know what I'm saying? But we got Tyson Fury ass on the chopping block. He can't run no more.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He can't go nowhere. We got
it. What do you think of his story? What do you think about this nigga running for over a year?
Hey, line it down.
Wait a second.
Line it down. Line it down.
He's running from a guy that he TKO.
Can't go nowhere. His story.
Yeah, the arbitration. If I put in a rematch, it don't exactly. If I put in a rematch, you just knock me out again and get all your bread.
Bro, he was in court trying not to fight the nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He
exactly.
I ain't gonna say he's scared of him, but he for surely was not trying to fight.
Man, this nigga something. Then you all of a sudden get COVID. Come on, my nigga. You was getting pieced up in camp.
Hello.
Already foreshadowing he's gonna retire.
Hey, but
both y'all say what y'all have to say.
Here's what I would say this though. Here's what I would say about
a judge had to rule them to fight.
Here's what I'll say about it, man.
He's gonna retire, bro.
They should just Wilder should have just took another fight. Get your.
This nigga sound like Stephen A.
Fury
no, that's facts. So he should have fought.
But if I was Wilder, here's what I would have did. Okay, look, fight someone else, knock him out, wait for Fury and Joshua.
No, he would have never fought him, bro.
Know his story.
He would have never fought him. You seen how long it took without neither one of them fighting nobody, and you want them to fight somebody, then come back like,
fight him again. That's all I'm saying.
But that way he would have never got his fight.
You can't trust Tyson Fury's word.
Only time I'm gonna agree with dumbass, right? So this
I hate this nigga, bro. Just be cool, my nigga.
Original champion. When I wait on a nigga and my rematch clause to go fight another motherfucker, he could possibly retire, win, lose, or draw with my belt. That makes no sense. I still
at all
entitlement to that belt. I said rematch clause. You don't get to go off and go fight a nigga with my shit. You got to fight me. That make no sense.
Oh God, though, like it don't even make sense. Like, oh yeah, we'll do this later. Like, hell no, you can't trust that nigga. Fury has never defended a title. Why are we even talking about this nigga like his word is bond? He lied to everybody. Yeah, me and we fighting in Saudi Arabia. I'm looking at arbitration like, bro, you're not out of arbitration. What are you talking about? You're finna fight all these dumbass niggas. Hey, oh my God, we're getting undisputed. No, you're not.
Yeah, that is facts, bro. Fury is chicken shit for trying to go away from that rematch.
Like, bro, after a nigga took you from your cocaine binge and depression and gave you a fight,
I read that
he will always be on
contract. I heard Fury didn't even sign a contract. What the fuck is that?
My boy Third Coast.
How the fuck Fury? That means Eddie Hearn.
Why he signed the contract?
Yo, what the fuck is going on, yo?
But he got out of his last contract, so they thought they could do it again.
Yo, that shit.
The crypto.
Yeah. Nigga Tyson Fury didn't even sign the AJ contract, but they had that bitch on box with yo.
Oh, everywhere. You see how the media just hate Deontay. They just hate this nigga for no reason.
Here's my question though. Why did he lie for 8 months? Wait, but wait, let's use this logic. If I'm Tyson Fury and there's a guy sitting up here saying egg waste, all this other stuff, accusing me of spiking, doing all this stuff, right? Cheating, taking steroids and whatnot. Why the hell would I want to honor rematch?
See, that don't matter. See, I was gonna let you finish.
The fucking contract.
Exactly.
I will fight Wilder again because you disrespecting me now.
No, I'm just saying. No,
especially if you just beat his ass the first time. Like, bro, I never understood this. After somebody with somebody, they be like, I don't want to fight him again. Why not? It was easy work. I ain't never whipped the nigga and not fought him again if he wanted it.
If I knock this nigga out and he talking shit again, I'm gonna knock his ass out again.
Right, not run from him.
What? And you making the biggest payday you ever made.
Think of this, we're living in an age.
And then you might have to, bro. If you don't fight him, you gotta vacate your belt. You tried to pay the nigga off.
Ass he whooped. Ain't that funny?
Then I would really be A-side against AJ. I wouldn't need 75. Bitch, pay him 75. That's how it really would be.
But we all know, bro, you could see when people ducking Devin, you could definitely see Fury tried to duck this nigga Wilder.
But they go,
and it's his most dangerous fight. His dad said it, everybody said it, even though they say 1,000 different things.
I've been listening to y'all cook, man. I gotta say this one thing. It's my only day off, so I'm gonna say it quick and get the fuck out of here. This is the thing, man. If Deontay Wilder truly believes that the only reason he lost was because Fury cheated, he gonna get his ass mollywopped again. He has to accept the fact that he was beaten.
You don't think he's doing that with the training, though? Like, that answers that right away, because he would have kept Mark Breland, right?
No. I ain't saying he keep Mark Breland. I have no problem with him. I have no problem with him getting rid of his trainer if he's not happy with his trainer. That's his right. He's the fighter.
What? Can you say that last part again? I'm sorry.
Here's my problem. The excuses and not saying I got beat because of A, B, and C. I got beat because I didn't train. I didn't train properly. I wasn't prepared. Saying I got beat because my water was spiked and the ref was against me. He was drunk. And the Nevada State Athletic Commission knew what happened. They didn't do shit about it. And he had egg weights in his gloves. And he got you can have an excuse, but you can only have one. You can't have 12. You got to pick one.
Third Coast, that nigga got a do-rag on your shirt.
Oh, this is another Aku shirt. That's why I'm telling y'all, fuck with that Aku. This is another Aku shirt. That shit say Barber Supply.
Down for City Trends.
And that's my issue. If you believe that he cheated you, and that's the only reason why you lost, that tells me that you don't believe that you need to do anything different. Because
but already you can answer your own question by saying his new trainer.
He didn't cheat. He wouldn't have beat you.
Chill, check this out.
I'm listening to you, brother.
You said all that, right? Wow, made excuses, right?
Yes.
I said this 1,000 times. And when they fight, Fury and Wilder, when they fight, if Wilder watches him,
we know Fury cheated. Right now, you can make that argument that Wilder made excuses. Okay, now
Right.
when the fight
Even if he last pass, even if he goes all the way to distance without it looking the same, we know he cheated.
Wait a minute. If Wilder watched him in the first 5 rounds, we know Fury cheated without a shadow of a doubt.
Sure.
For sure, no questions asked. Right,
bro, everybody that seen Wilder that night knew. Historian, I want your honest answer too. Did you think he looked normal at all, even how he walked?
Wait, what happened?
Do you think Wilder looked normal that second night, like how he looked the first?
Of course not. He didn't look normal.
No, you're absolutely right. He didn't look normal. And
this one, I'm not giving the man all the way excuse, but I'm saying that's what he said. Okay, hold on. That's what he said. I take him as face value because the only nigga that has lied in this equation over and over is who? Fury. So, and he's been caught for what? Cheating. So I'm never gonna shun this black man for saying this nigga cheated him when he has a history of doing it, and this nigga doesn't. Clean fighter. Yet we keep painting him as villain. He tripping. He's saying this and that and can't take an L. Blah, blah, blah. This nigga can never honor his word. He tried to run from a rematch.
This is the point you're not getting.
Mm-hmm.
If he cheated, and you said, not the media, not the fans, you, Deontay Wilder, said, I have proof. You said that. Where is it?
He took it to court also.
We didn't go to court. He went to arbitration.
But the crazy thing is, we're asking for proof. Look how we ask.
Arbitration.
All right, let me answer the question. Look, we're asking Wilder for proof of this, but we never asked Fury for proof of his fucking COVID test.
He said he had it. Nobody asked him to say that.
He did say he had it. No one asked Deontay to say what he said. So we asking one person to prove it. Everybody prove it.
No, I'm saying you the one.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
You accused him of cheating.
Can't run no more.
So you got to prove it.
He did, and he has that. He took evidence to court with him also, and then he has the evidence from his doctor.
That's you missing. He went to arbitration.
He went to arbitration. Yes, but he said he used some of his. Well, I'm not sure if I heard this on the panel that they was on late. I don't remember if it came from him, but they took some of that court. They took some of that evidence in court.
He got,
and that's what helped them sway them to be able to pick.
He got the fight. He got the fight. He got the fight.
Yeah. He got and then you answered your own question by did he think he needed to get better? He did. That's why he got Malik Scott and everyone's saying he looks better.
Who the fuck is Malik Scott? Malik Scott that took a dive? Who is he training? Who is Malik Scott?
Bro, what does it matter if he can fight or not? Could Freddie Roach fight? Could Tyson Fury train to fight?
Actually,
look. The sorrier trainer they are. There's never been a cold fighter.
Freddie Roach was a fighter.
He was a top 10 lightweight.
Cost him $80 million to duck this fight, y'all.
Why you think Freddie Roach looked like that?
Neither one of them dudes is worth $80 million, so he gonna show up. Neither one of them dudes got $80 million. Neither one of them.
There you go.
Yeah, so he's on the cash out.
Nah, that nigga.
So hey, let me ask you this. Hold on. Can I ask one question? I'm gonna be quiet real quick. Hey, brother, what do you think? With the one with the S, the dude with the S. Why do you think he was? Or do you think he was running like the arbitration?
Man, the one talking, you stay here, bro. Don't go nowhere, bro. When it's my turn, you stay here, bro. Yeah, you stay here.
Yeah. This is the reason he was running because he wanted.
No, I'm asking you, was he running? It was Chavo saying that.
Yeah, he ran because he wanted the big money fight with AJ and cash out, but he couldn't get that because he had the business with Wilder, and he knew that. He was full of shit for doing that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm telling you. If he knew that, why would he do that? If you know you have to fight this man, you signed it your damn self. It wasn't your evil twin. It was you, my nigga.
You can't.
When does that happen?
Oh, it's happened before.
With him.
There's been fighters that got out of fights. Yeah, it's happened before.
Barely,
he just thought
barely. But a fight of that magnitude too.
Because Wilder really pursued it. He really wanted to third fight.
After that press conference.
See how hard if he would have let somebody else fight, Wilder would have never got this fight. You seen how hard it was for him to get this?
Yeah,
hell no. If he let somebody else fight, he would have never fought.
If he would have fought AJ, Wilder would have never got that fight. You're right.
Even if he didn't fight AJ, even if he fought some journeyman, he would have never got that fight. If he wasn't obligated, ain't nobody on earth could tell me if he wasn't obligated to do the shit, he would have just ran and did it.
Well, if it wasn't AJ, he would have fought Wilder because Wilder's the most money he's ever made. That's the most money he's ever made.
AJ, and then AJ, I think got more. I think he's better with taking a loss. I liked AJ after he took that L. I didn't like him before. I liked him after he came back and whooped on his ass. I really liked him after that.
AJ didn't make no excuses.
I ain't gonna stun. I gave way
Wilder
more respect to AJ.
Look, Anthony
Joshua.
Oh
God,
2-time
champ.
Wilder did.
What?
Say what now?
I couldn't hear you.
Say what, historian?
Hey, we all got to start going
that
one at a
Wilder
time.
made a million and one excuses. All right. And while Joshua, he didn't make no excuses. He just went up in there and he did what he had to do.
Hey, let me know when y'all done, man.
Well, but you're saying excuses. You're not giving validity to those excuses at all.
But there was.
What if one of them's true? We all seen the glove, brother. We all seen the glove, brother.
It was the second fight, was it not?
Yeah.
Here's my problem with the excuses, and I'm gonna shut up. Here's my problem with the excuses. Because what you're saying, the narrative was pushed that he cheated in the first fight and he cheated in the second fight. If you know he cheated in the first fight, why the fuck would you fight him again?
He probably didn't know until he looked back.
Man, I'm not sure. Bullshit ass shit up, man. Shelton, let me piggyback off of what you just said real quick, Shelton. Look, Shelton, let me piggyback what you just said, bro.
I just go ahead, brother. I just asked we keep it respectful.
Shelton, let me say this, bro, real quick. Look, bro, me and H Money was on these motherfuckers cooking this shit all the time, listening to this shit day after day. You know that, bro. What did I always say up in here, bro? When that fight come, I just heard y'all say, oh, if he win, that means he cheated in this. No, it don't, bro. Don't try to create the narrative now. If Wilder fucking win, that was I tell all y'all in here that's what these motherfucking Wilder fanboys gonna do. If motherfucking Fury lose,
that's the only thing that makes sense, bro.
They trying to make it seem like you gonna take that ass whooping away that first and second time, bro. Because the first time he won, you needed that fight just to make money for them to be a second fight. We already know why he ain't get the decision. Don't try to create that bullshit ass. Hold on, man. Don't try to create that bullshit ass narrative. Whatever happened in this fight, if he smoked him the first couple rounds, we know that that second fight happened. Motherfucker beat your bitch ass up, bro, to a bloody pulp. Don't try, and you over here co-signing that shit with third coast. You trying to co-sign that bitch ass shit, bro, with 1,000 excuses. Don't try to create that bitch ass narrative. You ain't finna do it in my lines, then, bitch. You ain't finna create that fuck shit up in here. Yeah, all that race bullshit, bro. You got your bitch ass beat up. That's it. You got your bitch ass beat up, bro. And that's just what the fuck it is. If Deontay Wilder would have did Tyson Fury like that, you wouldn't have heard me in this motherfucker making all these motherfucking bitch ass excuses, bro. You wouldn't have heard me do that shit. And now I told everybody what narrative they're gonna create. Oh, if Wilder win this fight, that means the second fight was out. No, that second fight, first fight will never be out the window, bro. Never. Don't even try to change no motherfucking narrative.
Well, no matter how much you try to yell about it,
no, it won't. No, it won't. I've been listening to your bitch. That's why we boxing like
that's why we saying it.
Like the back of your
that's
ass.
Why we saying
that shit, bro.
That's why we saying it because it definitely will.
Boy. Shut your bitch ass up,
say if I whoop a nigga and then he said, man, that nigga had brass knuckles on. I beat him to a bloody pulp. And then we fight again and he beat my ass without me having brass knuckles. Then obviously it was the brass knuckles.
You'll say the same shit as everybody else said, motherfucker, that thought I was the motherfucking cherry pick gonna say the same motherfucking shit. Oh, man, I thought you gonna start that race shit again. Same shit, bro. We done heard this shit before, bro. Y'all keep pushing this bitch ass narrative, but you ain't gonna push it with no real nigga up in this bitch. You got your bitch ass beat up, bro. Fuck you talking about the gloves with loaded, bro. You act like they ain't got nobody looking at these motherfuckers.
Bro, you gotta answer a question to have a conversation.
What you talking about? What you getting is cheating. How a motherfucker cheat, bro? When a motherfucker watched it
on play, you can't go on a monologue. You gotta answer a question. We don't know what you're talking about.
A motherfucker watched you get your ass tore up, and you sitting there talking about spiking water and costumes.
Which did Margarito get caught? Who got caught cheating with Margarito?
We ain't talking about Margarito. Stop trying to bring up.
We're talking about boxing because you're acting as if it can't happen, brother.
Stop trying to find an escape route.
Stop yelling, fool. We can't all talk,
bro. You ain't finding no escape,
acting like your mama, man. Let somebody.
What's wrong with you talking about, bro?
Right, like we can't all talk, bro. I just want to keep it respectful so we can actually have a conversation between all us men up here. Can we do that? It's like, are you that invested?
Sitting here, grown man, sitting here making excuses. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch. You still wearing a bitch ass a cool shirt.
You're not talking to Tyson. You're not talking to Deontay right now.
Don't nobody wear no 2002 ass shit, bro.
You're not talking to Deontay right now.
Still dressed in 2005. Shut your hoe ass up.
Bro,
fuck you talking to, bro. Don't listen to that bro shit. Bitch, I been told you what it is.
Like I said,
keep my mom out your fucking mouth, bitch ass nigga, like I said. Keep my mom out your fucking mouth and come down here and let me defend myself.
Oh my God, bro.
Because you ain't gonna say it in my face.
On the internet talking extra hard, bro.
I'm gonna knock that beer right out your motherfucking bitch ass mouth. I promise you that.
Niggas grown as bro. You're not gonna do nothing.
671 Paris Street, bitch. Come fuck with me. Stop talking. I called all 5 of you.
Who wants to come to your dirty ass house?
Shut your bitch ass. Stay out of nigga business, hoe. Nigga slap you. Shut your bitch ass up and stay your bitch ass.
Give out your address
already roasted your bitch ass.
Give out your address
Stay in a whole place. Stay in a whole place, bitch. Stay in a whole place.
Give out your address again.
Bitch, I'm talking to this man right here. I'll get back to your dick.
Give out your address again, bro. We don't want to hear you talk. You don't even like,
you in that 2005 ass Cool shirt. We already know you from Alabama, so of course you gonna say Wilder cheated. Your bitch ass just can't take the fact that your bitch ass got whooped. He annihilated your funk ass king. He annihilated your funk ass king. He annihilated you like he annihilated that Cool shirt.
Houston shelter, bro. I'm dead.
He annihilated you like he annihilated that bitch ass a Cool shirt.
Hey, Chavo, you in Texas?
You're in a shelter.
Yes, sir.
Let it go.
Yeah, I'm in San Antonio.
Yeah,
I be in Houston all the time too, though. You in A-Town?
No, I live in San Antonio.
Thank you.
Oh shit, word?
Yeah, I live in San Antonio Medical Center.
Talking about it, this fight.
Oh shit, we stay close. We stay close to each other.
Talking about you cheated. Third coach, going on with that old bullshit. We know you LDBC. You got LDBC on your motherfucking shirt.
Live Oak.
I represent.
Yeah, we ain't too far.
You guys,
we gotta speak one at a time. This nigga getting back how it was a minute ago.
Motherfucking a cool shirt trying to tell a motherfucker something on here, bro. Fuck out of here.
Is there anybody on the panel that
I can't even hear you, fool. These niggas here.
I said I
know one thing though, third coach, you can't take that ass whooping away.
Oh yeah, it's live over here.
I know that. You can't take that ass whooping away. I know that. I know your king
got away from a lot of niggas like this nigga on the panel.
I know that. I know that.
I can't stand niggas like this, bro.
Man,
like,
you think
you're
I give
on the
a fuck
internet,
what
like
you can't stand? You think I give a fuck what you can't stand?
Why you talking? But why you talking? You're grown as fuck.
You can't stand, hoe. Because
you grown as
fuck. You bitch.
You sound old, nigga.
Talking about somebody, bro.
Exactly. You sound old. You sound old.
Hoe.
Or what? Or what?
Already cooked your bitch ass.
Or what? Or what? If I don't shut up, what are you gonna do? If I don't shut up, what are you gonna do?
Your bitch ass,
buddy, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You the one talking.
I ain't gonna do shit. That's why I ain't talking shit. That's why I'm not talking shit. What am I gonna do over the phone?
Me out, bitch. Shit, if you call me out, bitch, just come to that motherfucking H, bro. Come with that star at, bitch. Yeah.
You in the shelter, ain't it?
Didn't this motherfucker just say all day on the panel, oh, Method, you talking, I can't come through we can't come through the screen. We can't, now you talking shit.
Exactly.
So which one is it, bitch ass nigga?
Bro, I just said it. Yo, this nigga's crazy. I just said out my own mouth, I'm not talking shit because I'm not doing nothing.
Shut your square ass up, ho.
Because I'm not doing nothing. I just said I'm not talking crazy because I'm not coming through a phone, brother.
Okay,
you're the only one thinking you can beat people up on the internet.
Where you at? Where you at?
You think
I'm in Houston.
I just told you.
I'm at. I'm on Yellowstone.
Exactly. So I say give your address again because it sounded like a shelter, brother.
Bitch, you ain't coming.
It sounded like a shelter.
It ain't gonna go.
Nobody want to come to your dirty ass house.
It ain't gonna go well for you. I'm just telling you. You talk all that.
It ain't gonna go well for you, man. It ain't gonna go well for you. What grade did you drop out?
You might.
What grade did you drop out?
You got a better chance jumping.
What grade did you drop out?
Then you coming to my neighborhood acting like you finna do something.
Come to my neighborhood acting like, nigga, you got dirt roads with your country dumbass. There is no neighborhood, my nigga. There is no. You ain't square business. You and cuz was in the joint together, right?
You sitting over there talking like
Sally's for life. Sally's for life.
Excuses for a grown motherfucking man.
You and cuz in the shelter.
I already know. One thing I know: if you ride with a hoe, nigga, you is a hoe.
They gonna put your ass.
And you ride with Deontay Wilder, I know you a hoe. I know you got.
So do you think Tyson Fury never made an excuse?
I know you got the same beliefs as that hoe.
So what was Tyson Fury's excuse when he popped dirty? What was Tyson Fury's excuse when he popped dirty? Answer that question.
Making excuses for a grown man.
Okay, can someone else ask him? Because he's not gonna answer it for me. What was Tyson Fury's excuse when he popped dirty? That's somebody's excuses. Oh my God, you bringing up old shit because they made those excuses long ago. You bringing up old shit. You bringing up old shit.
Did he pop dirty?
You bringing up old shit. Nigga, your hairline old. How about that, old ass nigga? Your life is old, bitch. Your life old, nigga.
Did he pop dirty before the fight?
Your life old, nigga. It's over with. It's over with. Your life old, nigga.
This is hilarious, bro.
Your life old.
How this shit divulge into this and we talking boxing? How get
bro, it's always niggas coming up here with disrespect. Dry.
Did he
You're through a
he can't answer the shit. He can't answer the shit.
Like, bro, you're talking to a screen. Nothing's gonna happen.
Come on, man. Shut the fuck up.
Y'all grown These grown niggas don't understand the internet yet.
Friendly in the motherfucker, bitch.
You old niggas don't understand. Yes, we're trying to have a discussion.
Man, nobody wants
Why wouldn't I be friendly?
Shit you talking about, man?
Shut up. Am I supposed to come on the channel bullying niggas?
Hey, get this nigga.
You soft.
I was supposed to come bullying niggas on the panel?
You soft.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Nobody want to hear that friendly ass shit you talking about, man.
Such your old dirty ass up, nigga. Old dusty ass nigga. Bro, I can roast you easy, nigga. I can roast you just by your voice. I can roast you just by your voice. I can roast you just by your voice.
Bust a grape in a fruit fight, bitch. You ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight.
Hey, let's get back to boxing.
Yeah, because we busting a lot of grapes over the phone.
I already roasted this whole BH. You can go get him. I passed this whole. He already got roasted.
Hey, that nigga said we busting a lot of grapes over the phone. This nigga.
Right, like what are we doing, bro? Like you lame as fuck, old as shit. You don't know how the internet works. You can't come through the phone. You can't, bro. There's no. You arguing like a bitch. Like, bro, the only time I've ever talked back and forth was to a female.
Oh shit, man.
Crazy ass niggas. I know they was selling
boxing, man. Let's just talk some boxing now.
Yeah,
Who's excited for this? Who's excited for this? Hold on. Who's excited for this Crawford Porter fight? And who's excited about the fact that Bob Arum put up all the money?
Oh, matter of fact, no, we talked about that. Hey, we didn't talk about this. The Pacquiao fight, Pacquiao with Ugas, the rematch.
Oh, nobody cares about.
Just remembered that. Y'all
nobody
don't
cares about that.
What I care about that. No, I care about that. You said what?
Why? Yeah, for what reason?
I care about that.
For what reason?
Okay.
For what reason?
Okay, let me tell you why I care about that.
I represent me.
Let me tell you why I care about that.
Hey, put it in the chat, historian, because I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear it. Okay. Hey, let me go and I'll tell you why I care about that.
Yeah, I want to hear why you care about that.
Oh, okay. The reason why I care about that motherfucking match, and I don't give a fuck what y'all say after I say what I say, because I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say. Now, Pacquiao was 42 years old, bro, coming off the couch. 2 years. I ain't gonna cap. Name one fighter that came off the couch after 2 years.
None.
And somebody, and you ain't hear somebody say something about ring rust, or like he should have took a tune-up, and we talking like even the younger fighters.
I can name one.
They were saying Ugas was that guy though. They were saying he was the tune-up.
I can name one.
Hold up, Shelton.
He did the same thing against Thurman.
Okay, hold up, Shelton. Okay, that's cool. He did that, and that was a shorter layoff. That's 1 year. He fought Adrian Broner that January, the year right before that in January. Not 2 years. You're older. He's older than he was when he fought AB. You feel me? So I'm saying, like, with that alone, with Pacquiao never taking a warm up, that first Ugas match, I call that a warm up, and let me see what he do if they go at it in say 6 months, 8 months, or something like that. I like to see that fight, bro. Because that first Pacquiao fight, bro, that's like ring rust, bro. He come like he old, bro. I
wouldn't say I'm excited as fuck.
Now here's the thing. I'll say this and shut up.
Let me finish.
Charles Barkley says the best.
Mr. Show,
as you get older, you don't get better. You just get older.
Mr. Show, let me finish, Mr. Show. No, you don't, because if you got an old school and you ain't turned that bitch on, you gonna warm that bitch up.
Yeah.
Turn that bitch on, warm it up.
Especially with your legs, bro. You'll feel that shit immediately. You go out there.
Warm that bitch up.
Hey, so what y'all
be saying? Pacquiao had that problem with his legs before too. He always in the corner getting a massage. And you see he didn't move a lot either. He didn't do the little herky jerky shit.
Yeah, I just say that. I just say, especially with the fight Pacquiao still gave me after that 2 years, I believe he deserved it, bro. He deserved it.
Like
if he want to run it back, if that come out of Pacquiao mouth, like, yeah, I want to run that rematch back.
Yeah, he definitely said that.
He deserved it, bro. He deserved it. And you want to know
about
why?
November, December.
Because he gave Ugas that shot. He gave Ugas that chance. You feel me?
Facts. He didn't pull out the fight.
He could have said, "Nah, I just want to fight Earl." He gave Ugas that shot. Let Ugas give him that favor back.
I think Ugas surprised him though.
Even if Ugas beat his ass, oh well.
Yeah.
let me see. You know what I mean? Return the favor.
It's not gonna hurt his legacy at all.
And Ugas is younger, and Ugas is better. It doesn't matter if they fight 5 more times.
Ugas and it's his style, because Pacquiao could beat up a lot of niggas right now. It's just his Ugas style, that Cuban style.
Yeah, I'm not talking about who would win or lose. I just said Pacquiao.
Yeah, facts. I want to see
rematch. That's all I'm saying, bro. Pacquiao deserves it. If he want to fight, he want to fight.
So. I think it's better fights out there for Ugas than to fight Pacquiao again. It's better fights for him.
Man,
but he has a rematch clause, brother.
Man,
he has a rematch clause, though.
Man, Pacquiao. Ugas talking about fighting a nigga that's hurt.
I don't want to see it. I don't really care about it.
Ugas even said he'd give it to him too. And as easy as Ugas beat him, he'll beat him again for another payday. Ugas will beat him again for another one of his biggest paydays, for sure. So, and Pacquiao wants to make that because he can't just... One person we talk about making excuses, Pacquiao making an excuse after every loss. Every single motherfucking one. Yeah. Everyone. It's never...
And we cook his ass too.
A lot of niggas made...
but not a lot of people didn't cook Manny Pacquiao at all. Like, especially after this loss.
Name one of the greats that made excuses. Name one. Besides George Foreman. Name one.
I just named Manny Pacquiao.
Evander Holyfield.
That's true.
I'm talking about today. I'm talking about the all-time greats.
Manny Pacquiao's all-time great. Just because he's an all-time don't mean shit.
Hey, real quick. I got you.
So,
wait, I got you. And I guarantee you guys don't know. You guys wouldn't figure the old
Mike Tyson,
the old mongoose. All right, Archie Moore. He was a great champion at heavyweight and lightweight. All right, and he was like up to 45, man. Okay, so
okay.
Yeah. So that's one.
He made an excuse. What excuse did he make?
Bernard Hopkins.
No damn excuse. He dropped. He know.
He should have beat Rocky Marciano.
Oh God, that's a fact. Yeah, Spence would have probably killed that nigga.
All that shit, I don't want to hear none of that shit. That nigga.
Hey, Archie Moore fought Muhammad Ali when he was 52, though. Historian, you forgot that.
Yeah.
Nobody want to see
Archie Moore fought Muhammad Ali when he was 52 years old. Historian.
He fought him. What you say? He fought him?
Yeah, when he was 52 years old.
Doesn't matter. He got in the ring.
Yeah, he got in the ring. That's what I'm saying.
He got his ass whooped. He got his ass whooped. You think he went 4 rounds?
Hey, 52, bro. 52.
Yeah. Holyfield was 58 last week and he got his ass whooped. Old people get their ass whooped. That's what happened.
Yep.
Unless you, when it come around.
Nah.
Hey, y'all think Andre Ward could come out and get somebody to business?
Nope, he get his ass whooped.
Nah, he's been out too long, man.
Yeah,
been out a little too long.
I want to see him though. If he could get if he can get 2 warm-ups, I would love to see him against Canelo. If he can get 2 warm-ups.
You know what?
Because he's tailor-made. He's been watching Canelo for so many years, and we all got to remember who Andre Ward is now.
That's the question.
Remember who that man is. That's a bigger Floyd.
There's nothing in it for him. He's already straight.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Hollywood would diminish his career. I'm just saying, as a fight fan, I would like to see it.
He was 48 when he fought Ali.
Damn. Heavyweights do last longer, but not that guy. God damn.
Well, let's see. When was his last fight? Okay, he fought.
But heavyweights back then, they didn't last too. It was more just punch niggas drunk.
No, it was not like that, dude. Archie, if you saw
a lot of times, I'm not talking about him in particular. I'm just talking about back then. Most of the heavyweights, there wasn't a lot of slick.
No, yes, they were. What the hell? They had way better footwork than guys today. These motherfuckers look like they walk in quicksand.
I just feel like they punched each other drunk more so back then.
Archie Moore was one of the most skilled, one of the most versatile fighters in the history of boxing. I would say the most.
Let me not say that. I just think they probably fought. They actually fought each other back then.
Box you outside. He could fight you in the inside. He has the most knockouts of any boxer in history. All right, and he had a great defense.
How many he got?
Look, man. Look, man. Listen, these guys are big, lumbering motherfuckers who can't move their feet. And anybody that knows boxing, footwork is like 50% of the damn game. So,
facts. Porter got, speaking of footwork, Porter got some of the best feet in the game.
Hey, Taco, what was you saying before you do, Taco?
Yeah, he got good feet.
Man, I'm
very good feet. How he moved, just how he fight. He got to have good feet.
Taco.
You niggas, what's happening?
Yeah, let's
say we been on that game, bro. Saturday, Sunday.
Well, Steelers and Raiders?
My Steelers.
Oh, yeah, Steelers Nation, nigga.
Man, my Steelers, bro. What's up? Hey, Taco, what's up? What we bet? 50?
Yeah, 50 for sure.
50 put, I bet, yeah, man.
Hey, Taco, who you got in the game?
You ain't stopping Claypool, none of that shit, man.
Game, nigga, the Raiders.
Oh, no, I gotta go. Hey, we was beefing, Ty, but we ain't beefing no more.
Man, fuck you, man. You gonna jank me.
We ain't beefing no more. I can't beef with no Steelers fan.
If you take the Steelers, I'ma lose. You gonna jank me, bro.
Hey, nigga, I've been fucking with the Steelers.
Nah, that's my squad right there, bro. That's my squad right there, bro.
Hey, I was scared as fuck against the Bills, though, nigga. I was yelling at the TV like this looked like last year. I was pissed.
Hey, y'all offensive
yeah, I fuck with them, man. I fuck with that curtain, man. I fuck with that curtain.
Hey, what you think, Deshaun? I mean, I said Deshaun.
Y'all offensive line is hella weak. Max Crosby about to get off. Man,
I
ain't gonna lie, we got some questions up front.
Nobody gonna stop Claypool. Y'all ain't got nobody gonna
stop
nobody
gonna stop TJ. Ain't nobody gonna stop TJ.
Juju
Cam Hayward.
in there, bro. Shit, you already know. Shit.
Cam Hayward. Bro, can't nobody in the league stop that boy TJ. So you might as well not name nobody. Especially on the Raiders, my nigga.
You see they robbed my nigga defense. Hey, you see they robbed my nigga defensive player of the year last year. TJ should have been got defensive player. They robbed that boy. Yeah, they robbed that boy, man. Everybody.
This nigga said he alright.
Y'all gotta worry about my boy Waller. I gotta worry about Waller. You feel me? So, nigga,
ain't nobody stopping
that. Man, ain't nobody say. I know. Look, bro, we got Waller.
Ain't nobody worried about that nigga.
Man, ain't nobody worried about that, man.
Beating the Seahawks this year, Ty.
Oh, y'all not? Okay.
What happened? What happened? Her story?
Hey, the Seahawks about to run ruckshot in the league, man. I don't know what.
Oh my God! Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Man, stop that shit! I can't stand the bitch ass Seahawks. Fuck them hoes.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Running game. We got weapons.
I'm not worried about nobody offense except for ours. Ours is the only one that. Ours is the only one that I'm worried about. We shutting down everybody else. We shutting down everybody.
Hold on, the Raiders, nigga, you better be worried about our offense, nigga. What you mean, nigga? We put up points.
Not at all. I got TJ, I got Cam Sutton, I got Cam Hayward. I said Cam Sutton. I mean, I got Sutton, I got
Hayward.
It's all good. It's all good.
We got Devin Bush.
We got tight ends, nigga. You feel me? Nigga, we got linemen for days. My nigga, you feel me?
Right? You don't know their name. No, they ain't stepping like that.
Sound good. That shit sound good till Sunday night.
Right? It sound good.
That shit sound good, man. Everybody know what these Steelers do, bro. We do this shit every year, bro. We don't never have a losing record. We have a losing record once every blue motherfucking month.
Big terrible time shit, nigga.
The Eagles finna beat all y'all ass.
Hey, our winning percentage against y'all, I think, very well.
Nah, hey, the Raiders be stud up. The Raiders stud up when they play the Steelers.
Still a fan.
The Raiders stud up when they play the Steelers. You right? I know what teams stud up during the. I know what teams stud up during. Sir, come on, man. I know this shit. Bro.
Yeah, them and the
and in the butt.
Baltimore too.
Antonio Brown went off for 300 yards against us, but we still won.
Man, let's not bring up the past.
I know what game you bringing up, Taco. You bringing up all that. We 2021, motherfucker. We 2021, man.
This nigga Ben got a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Hey, if Big Ben don't got no time, how you gonna get it off?
Big Ben,
in the meantime, he got off the fastest in the league, and he got the same completion percentage as Brady.
Yeah,
Big Ben is a rapist.
Y'all love
hey, Taco, you gonna get off them 50 though. You gonna get off them 50 off the ground again. I got you. You know I take care of you, bro. I'm gonna take care of you.
You gotta take that
What's up with the boxing though? What's up, Big Taco? What's up with the boxing though? What up, Taco?
Yeah, let's get back on boxing. But I got you Sunday, man. That's a bet, bro.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
I got here, Taco froze up. But yeah, what's up with the boxing though?
I got you. We back to boxing.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make that bet.
What you think about the Usyk fight?
Usyk, come on, man.
Hey, Taco TV, who you got on Usyk?
I'm not even really excited.
I want to give it to Usyk bad. I'm feeling something about Usyk, but I don't know.
Let me say this, homie. I wonder what Deontay Wilder fans thinking now. They were saying, "Oh, Fury gonna duck the third fight. He fake COVID. This and that. He's a cheater." I don't
It's the
hear none of
same
that
bullshit
shit now,
with that whole
nigga.
ass.
Wilder gonna get his motherfucking ass whooped.
Right, I thought we was talking about.
Ass toe up again. Gonna get
I
his
thought we was
ass
talking about Anthony Joshua. We're gonna get into some arguments again.
On your ass, nigga. You was talking that bullshit, nigga. On God, nigga. Real talk. Making these goddamn excuses, my dog. Where they do that?
You yelling at me? You talking to me?
Wilder got his motherfucking ass beat. He gonna get
Who you yelling at? Is it me?
He gonna
Is
get
it me?
beat again. What's your next excuse gonna be? You tell me right now.
They poisoned his steak dinner before the fight.
Oh, he spiked my water. He spiked my water, nigga. Shut that shit up, nigga.
The costume was too heavy. My steak had poison up in it. It ain't one thing after the fucking other, man.
I thought we was talking about
shit, bro. Motherfucker tired of hearing that bitch ass shit.
I thought we was talking about something else.
My oatmeal was too hot. It burned my tongue.
Hey, this
I'm like, bro, I did not hear what he heard.
When you beat a motherfucker ass twice,
I couldn't really hear him.
How you duck somebody you already fucking whooped twice, bro?
All I know is pork on sleep.
When did he whoop him twice? I'm confused.
Nah, Chavo, we ain't talking about because the judge. We ain't talking about 3 judges that said it was a draw. We know that shit wasn't no draw, bro. Come on, man.
How was it not a draw? Okay, let's explain this. Because he dropped him twice. Hold on. He dropped him twice. Okay. How did you have it scored? Hold on. We said it's boxing.
The motherfucker.
Hold on. How did you have it scored if he dropped him twice?
In 2 fights, the motherfucker done won.
So out of those, hold on. Out of those first,
that's
out of those first 3 rounds.
But then you keep talking.
Out of those first 3 rounds.
So you ain't gonna let me answer the question.
And answer this one too. Out of those first 3 rounds, how many did Deontay win?
How many rounds he won in 2 fights? I can tell you right now, about 2-3 rounds.
I said in the first 3 rounds. How many of those rounds did he win in the first fight?
How many did he win in the first fight? Now the first
3 rounds? This nigga's crazy. What are you talking about?
Let me talk, bro.
No, I'm not talking about you. My bad. Another nigga said something else.
You steady asking me a question, but you steady talking.
No, another nigga said something else. I was talking to him.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, then.
No, I already finished. I just responded to him real quick. It wasn't even that deep. It wasn't long. Go ahead.
All right. Cook.
All right, bro. In the first fight, bro. I mean, bro, it was a boxing list. I mean, beside the 2 knockdowns, the first one was in the back of the head. Okay, since nobody ever want to seem to talk about that. The first knockdown.
But we keep talking about, we talking about excuses now.
Okay,
nigga,
you talking about excuses is the people that ride with Deontay Wilder. Bro.
Why'd you bring up him getting hit in the back of the head? Why you bring up him getting hit in the back of the head?
Come on, Chavo, you stay in Texas, dog. Keep it real, bro. Come on with all that fuck shit, bro.
I am. I said, why you bring up him getting hit in the back of the head?
Hey, bro. Hey, first of all, why you keep bringing up the fucking first fight, nigga? Nah, hold up. You keep bringing up the first fight, nigga.
I said,
that's old news, nigga. Nah, that's old news.
Oh my God, bro.
Let's talk about that second fight. What happened in that one?
Bro, wow, we're talking.
They don't want to talk about that second fight because we got annihilated.
Yeah.
Bro, this nigga sound like 6'9" talking about
They don't want to bring up that second fight, dog. They don't want to bring up that second fight.
That nigga sound like 6'9". Yeah, wait.
My costume. Water. What is on trainer gonna fucking?
Bro, we sound like, hey, come on, let's just keep the voices down because we sound like children.
Yeah,
we sound like children. Let's just all speak at the same. Let's not speak at the same time.
That's better for the. That's better for the listening audience.
It's better for the audience because I know I wouldn't want to listen to this shit.
You gotta come with that energy.
Hold on, time out.
You just don't have to yell, brother. I'm letting everybody speak.
But you know what? Hey,
what's up, Taco? What's up?
This ain't a fair man's game, bro.
Just one at a time. You can be passionate. Just be one at a time.
Hey, Ty, we bet it the Porter knockout too. We bet it.
Who you got, Taco?
I got Bud by knockout. Who I bet it? I think I was Ty. Was that you?
What? Bro, you know damn well. I picked Terrence Crawford to stop him in 9. Come on, bro. You know I fuck with Terrence. Come on, that's my favorite. Let's stop it.
Who I bet it for 50 for the knockout with Bud? I bet it's somebody on this motherfucker. They might not be on here today.
Nigga, I'm on this bitch. Porter split decision, nigga. What's up?
Oh, I take. Hey, bro, which one? I got the knockout. Got Bud by knockout.
So if he don't knock him out, you lose. If he wins, but he don't get the knockout.
Yeah, Chavo, you want that bet, Chavo? You want Sean Porter?
Hell no. Hell no.
I got Bud by knockout.
This is too close.
Hey, I got a bet with 250 with Show.
I think Bud gonna win.
I got a bet 250 Porter don't get knocked out with Mr. Show, and so shit, I'll take another.
Yeah, he's not getting knocked out, bro. He's not getting knocked out.
50. I'll take another 50.
Stopping him
Lock it in, Taco. I'm gonna sting you my cash.
Hey, are we counting? Hold on. We gotta make this
November 20th.
Are we talking about TKOs also? Y'all gotta get that clear.
What are you talking about though? No, we talking about push-ups, Taco. This is how it be. Push-ups.
It's a knockout or you lose, bro.
I bet money with
knockout.
push-ups with you, Taco.
No, y'all said knockout.
Push-ups with you, Taco. I got money with Show. We already handled that.
TKO don't count, bro.
That's what I was thinking. I was just making sure everybody had that clarified. Because that's the only way I see him knocking them out is by TKO.
Yo, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. No, we gonna get into TKO.
Wait. If Bud, let me get this out. If Bud Crawford bang that nigga, you feel me, and drop him, and he get up all wobbly and shit, and Crawford beating his ass, nigga, to me that's still a knockout, nigga.
Yeah, I'll give it to him simply because nobody has ever done it to that man.
Stoppage and knockout, bro. You got to go the same thing, bro, because he getting stopped. He getting stopped, bro. He getting stopped.
That's a knockout. That's a knockout, bro. Because he didn't get back on the first time.
Stoppage is basically a knockout if y'all betting like that, bro. Come on, man. Stop that shit.
Mean Machine fight too. His ass was getting pieced up.
And then this is the type of fight that you got to give the credit to Crawford if he does do it, because he hasn't been dropped or stopped. So you got to give credit to Terrence Crawford if he do that to Sean Porter.
Bud legs was wobbly in that Gamboa fight, nigga. Wobbly, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Wobbly.
Yeah, that's a fact. I was just finna say that Gamboa got more power than Porter.
Pull that shit up, Ace Money. When Bud got hurt and his legs was all wobbly and shit versus Gamboa, nigga. From a right
it would take an accumulation of punches to do that to Crawford, and I don't think he can land those accumulation of punches.
Right hook, nigga.
Hold on. Porter came down from 54 and can't even knock out 147 fighters. Nigga, Bud came up to 147 and knocked out 147.
But one thing he do is he got a chin. He can take it all day. But you gotta admit, he can take it. Sean Porter can take it.
Gamboa made that nigga do the stanky leg, nigga.
His level to that shit, man. Nobody cares.
I hate when people say that shit about Linares.
That motherfucker ate that shit, bro. Ate that shit and motherfucking beat the brains out of
it. I got back for your ass, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, Porter, Adrian Broner knocked that nigga down.
Pull that shit up.
Porter is the best thing on his resume right now.
I just rewatched that fight too.
And Mean Machine dropped him. Yeah. In the third round. Yeah, third round, nigga. Mean Machine dropped his ass. Right hook. Third round. With that sloppy ass shit. Yeah.
He got drunk.
Recently, bro. Recently.
Come on. That nigga Adrian Broner. And he still
the only reason Mean Machine lost is because that nigga got tired, bro. Porter's not gonna get tired, nigga. What's up? Porter ain't getting tired.
Porter not gonna get no type of tired. That's one thing I respect a lot about Porter. You can't knock. He's never all the way out of a fight.
That nigga
he ain't gonna get tired. He ain't gonna get tired. He gonna get stopped. He gonna get stopped.
I don't know. If he gets stopped, I'll say that nigga Crawford is the truth. I even say he could probably beat Spence, and I don't think he can right now. But if he beats Porter and stops him,
shit. I got.
I was listening to the young man. Hold on. I was listening to the young man.
Chavo TV, bro. Let me get my Chavo TV, man. Let me get my revenge, bro. Let me get my revenge.
Hold on, y'all. I was listening to the young man speak. He said Gamboa
hit him with the right hook,
hurt Bud, and made him do the stanky leg, right?
Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
What happened to Gamboa?
Third round.
What happened to Gamboa?
Third round.
What happened to Gamboa?
Why do it matter what happened to him?
I'm just asking. What happened to Gamboa?
What happened to Bud?
What happened to Gamboa?
He won.
Who won the fight?
Bud.
He actually won.
Who won the fight?
Everybody criticized.
No, we're not criticizing them because he still won.
Yeah.
Who won the fight? Who won the fight?
Twice, bro. Me and Machine.
Who won the fight? Who won the fight?
We know
Mean Machine did drop him.
Nobody care about that.
What happened to Mean Machine?
We know. What happened to him? What happened to him? He got stopped. Yeah, that's what happened.
He whooped everybody.
Yeah, that's what happened.
What happened to Gamboa?
Crawford stops everybody, bro. That's what he does.
This is going to be Crawford by unanimous decision. I think majority of us know that too.
Go look at when Earl got hurt versus when Bud got hurt.
Say what now?
Earl, it's gonna be
Crawford. Like some kitty shit, bro. You talking about when somebody got hurt and another person got hurt? Who won the fucking fight? Who won the fight, bro? That's what matters.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Especially in the fashion they won the fight.
Hold on, y'all. Let me put you up on some game right quick.
Crawford stops everybody. He gonna stop this money. He gonna stop
Porter. In your opinion, who was better than Muhammad Ali?
What?
Not too many, right?
Without. Yeah,
Did Henry Cooper put him on his ass?
Did
Henry Cooper put him on his ass?
That's a difficult thing to talk about.
Exclusive. Come up in here, bro. I'm gonna slide back.
Joe Frazier put him on his ass too. What happened to Joe Frazier? It doesn't matter if you get hit. It doesn't matter.
That's
if
what
you get
fighting
hurt.
is about. Somebody gonna get caught.
Is what you do after you get hit.
You get hit, bro. It
doesn't matter.
It matters how much danger you in and how you
after you get hit.
Bro,
do you respond?
Bro,
or do you
bro? If
fold
Cam
up?
Bower
Or you
hurt
shell
that nigga
out?
with a right hook, what the fuck you think Porter gonna do, bro?
Nothing. Who's the last
Mean
person
Machine got more power than people give him credit for.
Who's the last person?
Mean Machine got way more power than people give.
But Porter's the same nigga who beat
Who's
Usyk.
the last person?
People know Porter's power. Porter doesn't really have power.
Big dog, nigga. Yeah, that's a real nigga right there, bro.
The last person Porter knocked out.
Hey Taco, you on mute, bro?
Nobody.
Hey Taco.
Malinaji.
Hey, when was his knockdown? When did he knock somebody down?
Guess when his last knockout down on November 20th.
Hey, no, real shit. Can you answer that question yourself, Taco? Do you know?
Knockdown, nigga.
Hey,
Taco, you know when his last knockdown?
Yeah.
He didn't even knock down Baby Formula, nigga. Get the fuck out of here,
bro.
When was his last knockdown?
Porter's a way better inside fighter.
Porter is getting beat up. And I got 200.
He's a better fighter, but not a harder puncher, though.
And knocked out.
What are you gonna do when Porter head in that nigga chest? What are you gonna do? Where you gonna go?
I want to see how he responds. Also,
he gonna hit him with an uppercut to raise it up, and then he's gonna hit him with the straight left and the right to knock him out. The same shit he did to
Porter move.
The same shit.
Porter got a very good head movement. I don't think Crawford fast enough to tag his head up.
Crawford's knocking him out, bro.
If Broner couldn't tag his head up like that, Crawford can.
When Bud was swinging wild like that against Mean Machine was catching his ass, nigga.
And what happened to Mean Machine?
Watch that fight.
Nigga, fuck that. Break down the fight, nigga. Break down.
What happened to Mean Machine?
Hey, we got 4
But he won't answer the question. What happened to Mean Machine?
Y'all talking all this shit, Bud.
Break down the fight.
What happened to
We're trying to go in circles now.
Nigga, break down the fight, nigga. How
what happened to Mean Machine?
Break up.
Break
I don't
that
give a
shit
fuck
down.
what happened, nigga. He got tired. Porter's not getting tired. Porter's not getting tired.
Nigga just on this bitch talking just to be talking.
It kills me.
I was like, we going in circles now.
It just kills me that all of a sudden we got all these ad
Who has more stamina? Mean Machine or fucking Sean Porter?
Sean Porter, damn, we all know that. He got the best motor in the
He's
game.
a loser.
Dumbass question.
Every time Sean Porter stepped up in a big fight, he got his ass beat. Every time.
Yeah.
He's a loser.
That's why this is a statement fight for him.
He's a loser.
He never got his ass whooped, but I know what he means. He lost.
Because that's what he does.
He loses. He didn't get his, he never got his ass beat. We got to get that straight out. He never got his ass beat, but I know what you mean. He
Let me
lost.
ask you this.
I know what you mean. He definitely lost every big fight.
Hold on, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Respect on his name, nigga.
I want you to show me on BoxRec where they have the I came close column, or the I fought a really good fight column, or I almost did it column.
Let me say this for 2 seconds. This is why people are talking about how good of a fighter he is and how he came close and how he won't be, because it goes into him not being stopped. He won't be knocked out. He won't be stopped. He's going to be there all night in his chest, keep coming, and we're going to know if Terrence Crawford is the truth. That's why we say he's still a good fighter. He's never really been blown out ever. He's not been dropped, beat up like that. He's just been not given the nod.
Where's that column at?
And you can argue.
Tell me where that column is.
All them fights he lost.
Did he win?
No. You can't argue. You can't argue.
All Kell Brook did the whole fight was whole, nigga. And you can argue either way.
And Adrian Broner was holding like a motherfucker.
Did he win or did he lose? Did he win or did he lose?
If Spence didn't get that knockdown, nigga, that shit
did
would
he
have been
win or did he lose? Did he win or did he lose?
It doesn't matter, bro.
He lost. Hey, can I ask you this? Do you think Terrence Crawford got dropped by Mean Machine?
Okay. Okay, so Oscar Valdez won the fight last week. If that's your argument.
All right, so I see you just not a liar.
Oscar Valdez won. Yes. He won. Don't say
he got
shit.
dropped.
No.
What happened after he got dropped?
Right? Okay, yeah.
No, I'm not saying nothing about it, like nothing bad about it, because I'm not tripping on that. He still won the fight. I was just saying if you was a ass eater, basically.
Yeah, with these niggas.
Since that's your argument, Oscar Valdez is that nigga, bro. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro.
You gotta be a real life here. You gotta be a real life.
What does Oscar Valdez have to do with any of this?
Because you saying did he win? Did he get the nod? Nigga, Oscar Valdez got the nod, nigga. What the fuck that matter, bro?
It matters on BoxRec. That's what matters.
Bro, we're
Sean Porter steps up in big fights. Sean Porter shows up.
But let's not talk about the records and all that. Let's just talk about in the ring. How you think he'll handle him in the ring,
judge, bro? Do you agree with every judge?
Let me finish.
Do you agree with every judge? Just answer the question.
Do I agree with every judge? No, but I agree he got his ass whooped.
So I don't.
I agree he got his ass whooped.
Do you think
he didn't beat Spence? He didn't beat Brooke. He didn't beat
that paper.
Thurman, and he didn't beat Ugas.
Hey, that's a fact. That's the one I think he didn't beat was Ugas for sure. I don't think he beat Ugas. But that don't mean he can't give Tyson. I mean, Terrence Crawford is his best fight, and he is going to be his best.
Here's another question. The four guys I just named.
Could have went either way.
Hold on.
Y'all really just gassing Porter because
y'all
say his
the four fighters I just named. Hold on. The four fighters I just named. Which one of those guys would you put your money on against Crawford?
None of that shit. Cause nigga, y'all niggas just hating on Bud, nigga. There ain't no way.
Ain't no way you niggas talking about. Bro, I rewatched some fights, bro. Bud gets touched up, bro.
Yeah, let Taco talk. He ain't talk yet.
Bro, he's skipping, bro.
Y'all just keep talking. Y'all just like hearing yourself talk sometimes.
Bro, you skipping,
get something. Can a nigga get something in, bruh?
Bro,
if you gonna, how you gonna say? How you gonna say that Bud gonna get knocked out by Porter when Porter ain't even dropped the nigga, bro, and hell alone?
Nigga, I wouldn't say that shit. I wouldn't say that shit,
bro. This nigga ain't never knocked down nobody, nigga, in about 3-4 years, bro. You can't.
Hold on, go back. What that say, Chavo?
Oh, Bud gonna get knocked down by Porter, but nigga, if Porter gonna win, it's gonna win a decision. Nigga, he ain't gonna knock down Bud, bro. He got no power. Come on,
if anything, Crawford would knock Porter out.
Okay.
If you gonna say that Porter knocked out Bud, nigga, you just hating on Bud, bro.
I rewatched them fights, bro. Bro, Bud gets hit. I rewatched them fights, bro. Rewatch that Mean Machine fight, bro. He was getting caught. He was swinging wild as shit, bro. And he was missing, nigga, and getting caught.
The Mean Machine got way more power than Porter.
Get the fuck out of here,
Machine
bro.
got way more power.
Bro, he didn't stop Mean Machine until he got tired, nigga. The nigga was gassed in the 8th round, bro.
But what Terrence Crawford does is he fights that fighter,
bro. The nigga was tired, bro.
How many knockouts do Porter got? How many people he got more knockouts?
That is a good ass question.
17 knockouts.
He got more knockouts than Andre Ward.
That's what we need to call him.
Y'all praise that nigga, right? Yeah,
I love his motor and I love how he fights.
From your hometown, boy. From the hometown, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. How many knockouts Andre Ward got? Answer the question. Answer the question, nigga. Shut your ass up, Taco.
But hey, didn't Andre Ward knock out Kovalev?
Yes, he did.
I just
I gotta give it to Andre Ward.
Hey, hold on.
I gotta give it to him.
Hold on, let me say something. Nigga,
he got more power than Porter.
Hey, and this the thing. And you want to talk about Sean Porter inside fight. Sean Porter inside fight ain't fucking with a motherfucking pinky of Andre Ward inside fight. My nigga, point blank period. You out your goddamn mind, nigga. Andre Ward one of the best.
Niggas forget who Andre Ward really was.
You wildin', my nigga.
Nigga, we ain't talking about fight. No,
nigga, you wildin', my nigga.
Hold on. So you think Porter can't give? Because I think that's what it comes down to. You think Porter can't give Terrence Crawford a very competitive fight?
16 knockouts.
No.
He got more competitive fight, but he don't get knocked out because Bud can fight off the back foot, and he gonna wrestle.
Hold on. Let Taco go first. Then Django, you go. Then S, you go.
Finish what you saying, Taco. 16 knockouts. Yes or no?
Bud gonna fight off the back foot. He gonna catch Porter rushing in because Bud catches it off the back foot. So that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Bud is dangerous off that back foot.
The Crusher Kovalev with 16 knockouts. the same knockout percentage ratio as motherfucking Sean Porter.
But that's Andre Ward, though. I wouldn't want to get that to.
Answer the question. Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Andre Ward had the most the dangerous hook I've seen in a minute.
Yeah, nigga.
I'm about to
Coon.
He need to stop saying
Flair, you smoking dick, dog.
and stop putting in the same breath, bro. This nigga's sick, bro.
When I line that up like that, real nice. Yeah, nigga.
That nigga got the fuck out. He said, "Don't ever say that name with the same shit."
Check it out, man. This fight's gonna be competitive for the first 3-4 rounds.
Hey, no answer,
Bud's
bro.
gonna get his timing. Once Bud gets his timing, he's gonna switch, take the jab away. He's gonna knock Porter out within 9. That's what's gonna happen.
Damn, if he knocks him out, bro, this nigga the truth. I ain't gonna lie, this nigga is the truth.
Porter knows how to survive in big fights, yo.
Disrespecting the God.
He does. That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes a lot to knock that man out.
He's going
to. I will put probably 90%, 95% that he will, like, he's gonna go all the way, bro. Like, Porter's very hard to knock out, especially a veteran. Like, nigga, that's hard to knock out
because his style is tailor made for a back foot power punching counter puncher like Bud.
But if he's hurt and he wants to just survive,
and Bud has power in both
hands. H said leave a comment in the regular chat on YouTube, not the chat in the private chat. Leave a comment on the YouTube chat, bro.
Me and IB,
it's gonna take me right out this motherfucker.
Me and IB is the only motherfuckers that I see that's serious because we don't put our money on. IB is confident.
I'm not. Yes. I think Bud going to outbox Porter. I
thought it was 100 or 250.
I'm betting on the. I bet Porter don't get knocked out.
I bet. Here's my bet. Listen to my bet. My bet is $250. Listen to me.
You feel me?
Listen to me.
And it's the 9th round too, nigga. That's a sweet.
My bet is $250.
Listen up.
Now remember, 9th is kind of fast.
I'm gonna get a TV for Black Friday with the money, Sheldon.
Listen up. My bet is $250.
All right, I'm good.
That Bud stops him inside of 9 rounds.
He believe that shit.
Knocks him out in the 10th round.
How many niggas you bet?
I bet one dude. Nobody else won't take
like one bet.
If you that confident, bet 10 niggas. Bet 10 niggas.
No, you bet 10 niggas. How much money you got? You got money on
that. How much money you got? You bet 10. I'm about to say, damn, 10 to 250. 10 to 250. That's a little bad.
I'm just fucking.
How much are you betting?
Hey, Sean.
Hey, shit on it, bro.
Since you count my pocket, how much are you betting?
Quick, let
I'm telling your pocket. I'm
Sean Porter, the strong.
How much is playing? I think.
Sean Porter, strong.
Oh, you're not betting anything. Okay, good. Now. If he knocks
bet on that Wilder fight. Y'all know the odds for the Wilder fight?
If he knocks Porter out in the 10th round, I still have to pay IB.
Ooh, that nigga confident as fuck. 9th is a good choice.
Hey, he's so confident. I'm low-key spooked.
But
it ain't shit though. No, listen, if I lose, it's all good. My brother get 250. I'm gonna just be mad I couldn't put that 250 to a plane ticket to see this shit in person.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight. 9th is a very confident choice, though.
Hey, I don't see that knockout, Lou. I don't see that knockout, Lou.
Damn, dude.
No, that's the least he can do is not get knocked out. That's the least he can do.
Yeah.
It's not getting knocked out.
Right, like, bro, he let Terrence Crawford knock. I don't think because like,
he has no choice in the matter, bro. He has no choice.
He got in trouble during the Ugas fight, and he used his footwork. He kept his distance.
Damn, he gonna just be beating his ass.
He's not gonna let. He's not gonna let Crawford do anything. He just don't have a choice in the matter.
Hey, who's taller? Isn't Crawford taller?
Like Pacquiao did.
He's not skilled enough to stay in the ring with Bud for 9-10 rounds. He's not skilled enough.
Excuse me, gang. That nigga taller? Crawford taller? Right?
Yeah.
Crawford's 5'9".
Porter's 5'7". 74-inch reach.
74-inch reach. Porter has 68.
They both got around the same reach.
They both Bobby 34 years old.
Man,
same age.
Crawford got the reach of motherfucking middleweight.
Yeah, I'm about to say he was long in the bitch.
He only got 2 reaches on Porter.
And that's a good thing because Porter beats heavyweights.
He only got 2 inches on him. 2 inches.
Right, Porter used to that though.
Heavyweights, nigga, so that's good, nigga.
He only got 2 inches on that man, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
man.
I think we both just sitting on both sides, kind of.
Boxing is the sport of inches.
That's a fact. And timing.
Man, he
what make that? What Porter gonna get caught with, man?
What he gonna uppercut, go straighten him up, and either the left or the straight right is gonna put him on his ass.
Porter gonna get caught with a W, nigga.
Ooh, just a 3-piece gonna put him out.
Porter getting caught with that W, nigga.
Get back up.
So y'all think Porter ain't gonna get up? Y'all think he ain't gonna get up even if he get dropped?
You said you watched
right. Stars
you
in the
said
ceiling.
you watched the Bud Brook fight, right? You said you rewatched that.
The Bud versus
Yeah. Well, that no, I think I
Bud Brook
said
fight.
you might be mistaken.
Did you see how he got knocked out? Brook got knocked out because he got caught in between the punch. He threw his right hand.
Yeah, he timed him.
And Bud shot the right jab, but his jab got there first because he timed him.
Bud famous for beating niggas up at their own game.
Switched, and he timed
He gonna fight Sean Porter just how Sean Porter fight him.
Hey, look, we got Terrence Crawford in the chat. November 20th, Porter gets knocked the F out. Okay, Terrence. We got Terrence Bud in the building, and we got Teofimo Lopez. Hey, we do need Teofimo back in boxing against Devin Haney.
Yeah, hey, let me say something real quick, y'all. Shout out to Teofimo Lopez Sr., the trainer of the year.
Oh, that's Junior? That's Junior?
Yeah, Lopez Sr. in the building. Hey, the trainer of the year, the father and the trainer of Teofimo Lopez, undefeated champion. You know what I mean? We respect your son on this channel. We show respect.
This is what I want. This is what I want, Junior.
Let me say this real
quick. Go ahead, brother.
Now, Teofimo Lopez Sr., for those that don't know, he lost his mother when he was 14 years old. He lost his father when he was 17 years old. He's from the streets. He's from the projects. He raised his son, bruh, and made his son a champion. So salute to him. Salute to Bill Haney and Devin Haney. We want this fight. We talk about this every day. Teofimo Lopez versus Devin Haney, the biggest fight in boxing. That's all I gotta say. Shout out to the trainer of the year, man.
This is what I want from you, Junior. After this Kambosos fight, I want you to fight one of two fights. You either fight Devin Haney next, or you fight Josh Taylor. Don't think about anybody else.
Those are only two we could take serious.
Either one of those two.
Hey, he said Devin don't want no heat. Trust me.
Hey, get him on the panel. Hey, get him on the panel.
They say different though.
He says different, Junior. He says different. So we don't know who's telling.
I mean, Tio's the only one with the franchise belt. If he really wanted that fight, bro, he can make that fight.
Hey, Teofimo is the big fish at 135. A real boxing fan would know that. Eyes can see what's going on.
He beat the guy. He beat the guy.
He beat the guy. Sure. Yeah, for sure. He beat the guy, Lomachenko. He was the best.
He could petition to fight whoever he wants to with that franchise belt. So he could have been fought Haney.
Can we just get that real Haney unification, man? So y'all can leave no doubt. So y'all can leave no doubt to the fans that Teofimo is the real undisputed champion, please.
You gotta prove that shit.
Yeah, if he's so confident, take the fight. Get it over with.
He can take the fight at 140 and it'll still please me.
There we go, Junior. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see, Junior. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Devin out next. There we go. Hey, salute Teofimo Lopez.
I know that Kambosos fight. I know that Kambosos fight wasn't doing well in pay-per-view, so I know this fight will. I know
that's what the fuck I want to hear. Yeah, we heard about that.
Undisputed too.
I want to see Devin and Tio, man. That's what I want to hear, Junior. Teofimo Sr. That's what I want to hear.
We appreciate that, Junior. Thank you, sir.
We call it Devin out.
Hey, we'll believe it when we see it, though, my brother. Salute to you, though.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Hopefully, all these good fights come around, man. This damn pandemic gave a lot of niggas a little way out too.
Yeah, we got a good last few months of this year of boxing, man. We got Joshua.
We kind of been spoiled for a couple of months.
Then we got right after Joshua and Usyk, we got Wilder and Fury.
Hey,
we got T.O. Kambosos. Then we got after that we got Crawford and Porter.
So let's cook.
We got a bunch of fights. We got.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Everybody, y'all constantly underestimating the biggest fight at 130. The biggest fight at 130 is Heron and Shakur Stevenson.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Oscar ain't shit.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this about that fight.
Let me
I think they
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Like, Y'all stop sleeping on this fight. Oscar not shit. Of course, the winner of this fight gonna be that. That's inevitable. Oscar not shit. He a fucking cheater.
Well, here's the thing about that fight, though.
Fighting are the best people at motherfucking 130, and that's fact.
Here's the thing about that fight. Shakur better not take this fight lightly. I don't give a damn what you did in sparring with 16-ounce gloves on. This is a fight.
Nah.
I don't think he is by
far. And you talking shit to that man,
bro. Check out that
around,
Shakur
get yourself into some shit you're not ready for.
Check out that Shakur versus Ugas,
So,
bro. He was piecing that nigga
Shakur
out.
better be ready for this fight.
Nah, I think Shakur is definitely gonna be ready. He been hungry for a while. He been hungry for a while. People been running from him. Oscar Valdez, I think they're gonna get so tired of him and all this shit he got going on. They gonna offer him up to Shakur.
Fucking ass, bro.
Yeah, they gonna offer him up to Shakur, and he's just gonna go ahead and walk him.
Way too quick.
Yeah.
Too quick.
That's a fact.
Too quick.
That's a fact.
Okay, so
Put that up, H, right there. Yeah, read that. Read that, Lou.
Lopez
Lou, read that.
Why they can't get right there? Oh, it say mental.
Read that, Lou.
Or read the one.
Read that, Lou. Read that.
We've been trying to get Devin for the longest. Marcio Suleiman said it himself. We chased Loma down and got him, but we scared of Haney. Please stop that narrative.
Look, no, this was the narrative. You scared to lose to Haney rather than Josh Taylor. That's why I said you might.
I ain't gonna cap. Mauricio Suleiman said out his mouth when he was talking to Bill Haney. That,
he did. I watched him argue about it.
Okay, Teofimo Lopez said he wanted that nigga. That's what he told
But then he kept running around the question when he was saying but he has the franchise belt. You can't petition to fight. How do you petition to fight a franchise fighter? He kept saying some bullshit. He wasn't giving no answer because you can't petition to fight a franchise fighter. That's what the whole belt's for.
But here's the thing, Junior.
And that's what
bro. Like you can't just say he made the belt for this and then be like,
once you make the fight, we'll stop talking about it, Junior. Make the fight.
What you say?
After Kambosos, might want to we'll stop talking about it.
About it, bro. The man Ben said that a long time ago. They wanted Devin Haney, dog. Devin Haney said he want him. So let's make the fight happen. That's all. You know what I mean? But
Bill Haney just came
well, let me say this. Let me say this. The Lopez family, they showed they gonna make the big fights. They showed it when they fought Lomachenko. They showed that they just not talking, that they not capping. And Bill Haney, he for real too. Devin Haney, he won the fight. Now Lopez Sr., Devin Haney is the only fighter in the lightweight division calling your son out. Tank Davis, he don't call your son out. Ryan Garcia, he don't say nothing about your son. Devin Haney is the only person that will fight your son, and you know it. You know it. So that's what the fans want to see. Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. We talk about it every day. The rivalry. For a long time.
Hold on.
They scored each other.
Read that shit.
He said Haney could have asked for Loma, but he asked for Bullseye Santiago.
False.
Go ahead, reply.
Nah, that's kind of facts. Like he made that fight 12 days after he got the WBC belt.
He said bullshit Santiago.
Didn't Lomo drop the belt?
Okay, whatever happened in the past happened in the past.
When
be honest, we really don't give a shit what happened in the past.
Mandatory, bro.
You got fucking Kambosos now. Beat him and make the Haney fight, and then nobody will say anything about you. Make the Haney fight. But if you don't make the fight after this Kambosos fight, then all the bullshit we've been talking about will seem to be true. You got action. Beat Kambosos, make the Haney fight, motherfuckers to shut up.
Because he's saying the same thing Bill was saying. Stop talking about the fight. But shit, we want the fucking fight. All we want to do is see the best fight the best. So shit, we're not gonna stop talking about the shit.
Yeah, we definitely ain't gonna stop talking about it. We need this fight. Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, two of the best fighters in the world. Teofimo Lopez, the youngest fighter on the pound for pound list, in only 16 fights. 16 fights, he beat the great Lomachenko. Lomachenko, who was number one pound for pound. And Teofimo Lopez beat him. Took that fight. Took a low ball offer, man. The man took a pay cut to fight Lomachenko because he knew he was going to beat him. And you got to respect it. You gotta respect it. They forced Lomachenko to fight. They made Lomachenko fight, bruh. Nigga, Teofimo Lopez after 10 fights, you know what happened? His dad walked up to Lomachenko, bro. Walked up to him and said, my son gonna knock you out. And forced that man to fight. After 10 fights. That showed how bad they wanted Loma, dog.
We all want to see this fight. We all
Let's just be real. Who took a pay cut to beat Lomachenko? Wasn't worried about the money. Got up in there. After what, 15 fights in? 15 fights in, beat the best.
But Dev, 22 years old, he calling everybody out.
Yeah, he is calling everybody out.
Anybody can get it. Anybody.
Yeah, he calling them out. Everybody. But what I'm saying is, Teofimo Lopez, he got Lomachenko in the ring. You know, it's different that when you call somebody out and actually get them in the ring and win it and beat them.
Well,
it's shocking the world as the underdog. As the fucking underdog, he shocked the world. He shook up the world. It's not too hard
for two top-ranked fighters to fight each other, H. They both on top rank. Not too hard.
So you saying top rank is where the smoke at? Is that what you telling me?
That's what I'm telling you.
At 135.
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
Shit, you got niggas.
He said, send him the link. I'm gonna let him in, but hey, man, nobody expecting, dog. I'm finna get him in.
No, we grown, man. We're not gonna disrespect that, man. We gonna
let him talk. Trainer of the year, man. Championship trainer. Teofimo Lopez, world champion, undefeated, pound for pound.
Hey, we gonna give him the same respect.
We gotta show respect, man.
The same respect.
Hey, you know who you talking to. We don't do that, man. I'm not gonna do that. You know,
we got more people Bill Haney, bro.
Third coast, wake up.
Let's see. Hold on.
Wake up, third coast. That man,
I'm gonna get him in here.
Oh,
you can get me out, eh? You can get me out.
It's good. I think we got room. We got room. So I'm gonna send it to his phone right now.
Yeah, do that, man. We talk to the brother.
All right, for sure. Y'all keep it going. Y'all hyped up. Y'all excited?
I'm excited about November 20th, H. November 20th.
What about October 4th? Teofimo Lopez, Kambosos. Teofimo Lopez, pound for pound.
We already know the outcome to that fight, H.
Pound for pound.
Yeah,
you already know the outcome of that fight.
I ain't gonna stun. I'm ready for Tio to flush that man and hear that, and I want to hear that post-fight interview.
Right.
You feel me?
That's all we want to hear, bro. We want to hear Devin Haney.
Yeah, that fight. That fight's a foregone conclusion.
Devin Haney said he's gonna show up to the fight. He gonna be in New York City. Hey, Devin Haney said he coming to his hometown.
Let him come in the ring. Let him come in the ring.
Yeah, don't stop him from coming.
Well, hold on. Hey, I gotta make some room in the chat. Somebody gotta dip so he can get on. Hold on.
I think this shit right. I think Kuhn just dropped out.
It's still full. Somebody else got added.
I do.
Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We got the trainer of the year on the way. Teofimo Lopez Sr. The takeover.
Man, the motherfucking takeover, man. Took over 135 in 16 fights. Damn near made that shit look easy.
Oh, yeah, he made it look easy.
Minus the Nakatani, but hey, he got through it. You feel me?
Teofimo Lopez Sr. on the way.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear your ass.
Hey, I'll stay backstage.
Yo, I got.
Now you good? I need some people on the. You know what I mean?
No,
we get YB.
Yo,
my nigga YB, Young Beans.
Oh,
my nigga Young Beans. What's popping, boy?
Yeah, what's up, Q? What's up, Q? You good, bro?
Hell yeah.
OG.
On my mama, we can bet the rent money that Haney beats.
Oh,
hey, look, man, I'm gonna tell you guys like this.
Man. I want that rent money on God.
What we talking about? Haney and Tio?
Yeah, man.
How much is the rent money? How much we talking?
Shit, what's the rent?
Shit, you tell me you want to put rent money on it, big dog. What's the rent money in Cali?
We want to put what we put in the Texas rent or the Cali rent. It don't matter to me, but
that's what I'm saying. We know who rent more expensive. So shit, when we going Cali, we going.
What you want to do? You want to meet somewhere in the middle of there?
Nah. You ain't got to Section 8 me, bro. I'm cool. I can go with you, big boy. My boy trying to Section 8 become from
I ain't
Texas,
trying to
bro.
Section 8 you,
I know you ain't ready for this Cali ring, young beans.
Nah, I ain't.
Say something real quick,
Nice
yo.
out there. What's
You
up
know,
with
man.
that? Hey,
You know,
shout out. Tried to do Texas, bro.
Shout outs to Teofimo Lopez, man. The man made history. You know what I mean? Undisputed champion in only 16 fights. It's never been done before in the history of boxing. The fight between Teofimo Lopez and Vasily Lomachenko was a great fight, man. You know, it's considered to be the biggest fight in the history of the lightweight division. You know what I mean? The first 4-belt undisputed champion. Listen, the first 4-belt undisputed champion in the history of the lightweight division. So that fight was historic. Over a 4.6 million people watched that fight.
Yeah.
You know, so that was big for the sport of boxing. And that fight right there was supposed to be a pay-per-view, but they put it on regular TV for all the people, dog. So, man, that shit was great, man. That was great, man. Teofimo Lopez made history. You know, he's one of the best fighters in the world. He's on the pound-for-pound list. He's on the pound-for-pound list. He's on an ESPN pound-for-pound, Ring Magazine pound-for-pound. He made history, bro. He's one of the best fighters in the world, bro. And these are the facts. These are the facts. Just look on the pound-for-pound list. You see him on there. You see him on it. The only lightweight on the pound-for-pound list right now. I think Lomachenko's still on there. Loma still might be on there. But, you know, Tank is not on the pound-for-pound. Ryan Garcia is not on the pound-for-pound. Devin Haney not on the pound-for-pound. Only Teofimo Lopez out of all the young fighters.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Q.
Yo, but here's my thing, though. Go
ahead, Q.
Senior has said something about Haney could have petitioned for Loma, but he petitioned for Santiago in 12 days. And I'm just like, bro, if Haney could have got Loma would have just fought him when he was the mandatory, bro. The whole point of them giving that franchise belt to Lomachenko and giving Devin Haney the regular belt was because Loma wasn't fighting Devin Haney, bro. So I don't understand.
Nah.
What anybody is saying.
We got the trainer of the year right here, so I got to put somebody backstage, man. Let's get the trainer of the year on this motherfucker, man. Hold up, y'all.
Come you can't see me.
Teofimo Lopez Sr. was good.
The OG.
You better respect all of y'all.
How are you, sir? How are you tonight?
What's up, OG?
Listen, let me tell you one thing about my son. He ain't scared of nobody.
Facts.
I've been saying that shit for the longest. Yo, Haney was fighting in Mexico in 16 fights. In Mexico. Come on, please, bro. Stop that. You guys got to stop that shit. You know, we're the fastest to ever do it. You know, we're the fastest to get, all the belts. You guys keep on respecting my son. Listen, it's not about just going in there. You guys think that you can make fights easy. It's not like that. You know, my son is about to fight right now. These fights got to be planned, bro. We can't just go back to back. You know what I'm saying? My son wants to fight November 6th. We can make that shit happen. What the fuck is Devin Haney doing? He's a free agent. He should be making fucking moves right now. You know? My son could get cut October 4th fighting this fucking bum we fighting. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen in boxing. You know what I'm saying? It's too close for us to fight Devin Haney. This thing, everybody want to make money. He ain't gonna take that fight anyway. We've been looking for Haney for forever. We've been asking Mauricio Sullivan for Devin Haney since before Loma. You know, because Loma will beat all those guys. You know what I'm saying? And we went for the best because we knew we could get Loma. We went for the belt. We got the belt. We did our thing, and we did it sacrificing ourselves. We could have lost to Comey. We could have lost to Loma. We ain't scared of losing, bro. We got to bring the game of boxing back and all this bullshit with the fucking and you're going to lose. We want to fight. We want to fucking fight the best, but it's not just like that. The other person has to fight too. He has to want to fight too, and Devin is going to overprice himself to get the fuck out the fight like he's done it before with Loma and everybody else. You
You can't. Come on, bro. With 16 fights, bro, we fighting the best. You know, we ain't looking to fight no fucking Gamboa, no fucking Linares. Come on, bro. You know, I was in Mexico. Come on, bro. Please, man. Stop that narrative. My son ain't scared of nobody, bro. We want that fight. We want that fight bad. We want that fight bad. And I think it should be the next fight because fucking pussy Josh Taylor's running away from us too.
Yeah.
You know, it's talking about we have unsettled business at 135. Well, who the fuck cares? We coming for you, motherfucker. And he's over here. He already got a fight in December, I think it is. So we can't fight him.
Right. He's fighting the guy.
We looking to fight the best. We looking to fight the best.
He's fighting Catterall, right?
Hey, Lopez Senior.
We looking to fight the best.
Yo, Lopez Senior, man, this is H Money, man. You showed in the past that you guys are willing to fight the best. You know, nobody else is doing that. Nobody in boxing. You know, took a low
No, but
ball
wait a
offer.
minute. The best fight in the world, Lomachenko. The best fight in the world. And I even said it. He was going to destroy Nakatani. Didn't I say that? And I said he was going to knock him out in the 7th round. You know why I said that? Because Nakatani was already retired. My son retired Nakatani. He put him in the hospital for a year and 7 months because we broke all his eye socket, and he had some brain damage. Nakatani retired from boxing. He came back, and that's why Verdejo knocked him out twice because he was scared to get hit. But after he saw that he was losing the fight, he said, "Fuck it." And he went and he knocked the Verdejo out, and I give him that props. But I knew Loma was going to destroy him, bro. Loma fought over 400 amateur fights, only lost one, and he revenged it twice. Then he comes and he didn't beat. Solito did not beat fucking Lomachenko, and everybody knows that shit. You know, we were the first one to beat him. We was the first one to figure out the Matrix. Nobody gave us respect for that shit. Nobody.
I give you respect. I give you your respect, bro. You beat the
No,
number one
that's
fighter
respect for the Loma,
in the
man.
world. He was on your son was only 23 years old, bro. The underdog. He shocked the world. You guys shocked the world.
Wait
and
a
I
minute,
respect you, bro. I
Hold
respect
up,
you.
H. Wait a minute. We give you respect for beating Lomachenko because you beat Lomachenko. You beat the guy. But you can't take. Hold on.
Let me say this. Is the people calling his son undisputed like we should? And he's an American fighter.
No.
You should.
No.
Because
you know
we
why?
beat the
You know
best.
why? Because it's another guy running around saying he's a champion. That's why.
What did WBC
So
say?
if you got another guy,
What did the
wait a
WBC
minute.
say? What did
Wait a
Mauricio
minute. I
Sullivan
don't care what
say?
they say. I don't care what they say. I'm a fan. I don't care what they say. Listen, let me
just
finish.
boxing if they make the
Let
rules.
me finish.
They
I
make
don't
the
care what they
rules.
say. Let me finish. Because I'm spending my money. The WBC ain't spending the money to watch these fights. I am. Listen, I don't care what they say.
They call the shots.
I don't care what they say.
You won't tell her. You got to tell
There's another
them.
guy running around with a belt that says he's the best and he's the champion.
They changed the rule.
So if you're undisputed and you're the best and you're
But
the
he
champ,
don't want to fight
settle that
us.
shit and get it out the way.
He don't want to fight us, bro. We left him in the corner like 3 years ago, almost crying with his headgear on and his fucking gloves on because my son almost knocked him out. They know that. Bill's not going to put him in there with us. He's not going to do that. I'm telling you, man. You know what?
He wants it, though.
You know what? After October 4th, we're going to fucking put the papers out there. Guarantee you he ain't going to fight us. I put my fucking life on it.
Oh shit!
I put my fucking life on it.
Shit!
And if that happens, I'll roll with you. If that happens, I'll roll with you.
We're talking about a different monster now, bro. He ain't no fucking. He ain't nothing like when he fought Loma. Nothing. You guys are gonna see some fucking shit you never seen in your life on October 4th. You better tune in. You better fucking tune in.
Your son, one of the most exciting fighters in boxing. He knocks people out. He do backflips.
No, he's not. He is the most exciting fighter in boxing right now.
What about Tank?
He is the most exciting boxing. Come on, bro. Did you see that fucking Oscar Valdez fucking shit? Garbage.
Yeah, that was garbage.
All that shit is garbage, bro.
I think Tio could be way more exciting, way more thrilling. You know,
bro, we come to fucking take your fucking head off from the moment that bell rings.
I have a
we
question.
Don't fucking step back.
I have some
we
questions.
Don't step back.
Yeah, absolutely. Your son, he knocks people out. He do backflips, everything, entertainment. You know what I mean? That's what we want in boxing. Fighting the best like Lomachenko. Unifying the division. That's what I want to see.
You guys listen to me. One thing I love your channel and you guys is like you guys really love boxing. I really appreciate that. One thing that I don't like is that you guys should see it. It's right there. Look at my son's eye. Look at my son's eyes, bro. You don't see no motherfucker like that in boxing, bro. Look at his eyes when he's boxing. That motherfucker's sharp. He's like a fucking shark in there.
Hey,
that's what boxing needs, bro. You ain't gonna see nobody on no fucking cell phone. Look at everybody in the crowd. They just waiting to see what the fuck he's gonna do next.
Hey,
that's entertainment.
He gonna sleep Kambosos. Hey,
well, Kambosos is not a bad fighter neither.
I know he's not.
To me, I think he's got a better record than
he got a better record than Maxie Hughes.
How long does this fight go, Junior?
Senior.
I said it before. It's not gonna go past 3 rounds. You know, but it might go in the first.
He's gonna beat the fuck out this guy, bro. It's gonna be highlight knockout. Highlights. You feel me?
Senior. I got one quick question. So look, let me ask you this, because the people always ask me, what does your son do better than Devin Haney besides power? You seen him, and you know Bill's son. What does Teofimo?
Well, everybody before we fought Loma, they said he was flat-footed.
Yeah, what does he do better than Haney? Tell me, break it down for me.
Bro, listen, we do everything better than him, bro. What are you talking about? Look, we beat the best boxer in the world, the best boxer in the world, bro. Hey. Listen, Devin, I'm telling you, Loma fights Devin right now. Right now, Loma will fucking do circles all over his ass. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be able to stop those shits, bro. You know, I guarantee you anything. And there's no disrespect, just because you guys are fanboys. That's what it is. You guys are big fans of Devin Haney. I don't take that away from you guys. I'm just telling you the truth, the way I see it. The way I see it. There's nobody right now at 135 that could beat. There's nobody right now 135 that could beat Lomachenko. Nobody.
One question, Junior. One question. Where does T.O. top out at? Where do you see him topping out at?
47.
I see him going all the way, bro. He's a big boy. But listen, let me tell you something again. Last 2 fights we had, you cannot go over 10 pounds. The next day.
Yeah. Don't take that shit. Yeah.
Right. My son cannot go over 10 pounds on this fight. That's 3 fights in a row. You cannot go over 10 pounds. So he's not a weight bully. He's not a weight bully, because the next day you gotta be 10 pounds or less.
Yeah.
How much longer does he stay at 35? How much longer does he stay at 35?
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's a gap. That's why we want to fight back to back. We want to fight this fight and then fight back on November 6th. Now, what I'm hearing is that Devin Haney fight is not no motherfucking ESPN fight. That's a pay-per-view fight. What I'm hearing right now is that Crawford is, I think, fighting Porter or something like that.
Yes, that's a pay-per-view.
Okay, so that fucked us up, because now we probably won't even be able to fight on November 6th.
That's what I'm saying. There's no dates.
There's not a lot of slots left on pay-per-view.
There's no dates.
So
football season is starting. You're right.
So basically, you saying a fight with Devin Haney will be on pay-per-view, ESPN pay-per-view with Teofimo Lopez.
That's what I was telling you.
Okay.
Yo, Senior, I gotta
let him answer the question.
We could fight November 6th. But it cannot be with Devin Haney, because it will not be a pay-per-view fight. We will try. I'm not saying we won't. We want that fight. And Kambosos is perfect, because that'll be a nice fucking fight for us before we fight Devin Haney. All right?
Yeah, so he said it. He said he wants to fight. He said he wanted.
But that's a 2-month turnaround.
One at a time.
Yeah, go ahead. Let Lopez. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Junior.
When the narratives for Devin Haney went up to like 24 pounds. Come on, bro. That's ridiculous. You know, we will never disrespect the sport in that way. I think that's disrespectful. I think taking advantage of people like that. My son will never go up to 20 pounds ever in his fucking life the next day. That's just ridiculous.
Don't you think that 2 months is a quick turnaround, though, Junior? 2 months is a quick turnaround?
That's 1 month. 1 month. They're going to fight October 14th.
Well, Canelo did it. Didn't Canelo do it?
1 month, Shelton.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
That ain't, bro. The greats did it, bro. The greats did that shit. But y'all don't understand.
His son is a great fighter.
When
His son is a great fighter, but his son is going to be a legend, bro. He already made.
What you people don't understand is that it's a waste of fucking money. We ain't going to fight Devin Haney on regular fucking TV. Do you understand that?
I said that too, T.O. I already know
pay-per-view.
So the November 6th date is out of the picture, right? So that date is out of the picture for Devin Haney?
No, it's not, because we could still. It's almost impossible because we don't have enough time.
Facts.
We could fight at 140. Some fucking guy that nobody, some other guy that's at 140 is pretty good, and we could put that on the. Because look, our contract is we have to fight a regular fight every year on ESPN 1, and then we have to fight 2 pay-per-views. That's the deal we made.
Yeah.
All right. So we was gonna try to get over with that shit, fight on ESPN against somebody at 140. Somebody that has some belt or something like that. One of those bullshit regular belts that fucking Tank has. And then move on. We can't fight Tank. We can't fight Devin Haney on regular fucking TV because it's not gonna happen. Floyd's not gonna allow it. Bill's not gonna want it. There's no money into it.
Nah.
No. So why ruin 2 great fights that could happen next year or the year after? You know what I'm saying? Why ruin it? Because fucking bad people want to say that my son is scared of Devin Haney. We ain't scared of nobody, bro.
I know that. I know you guys not afraid of nobody.
Wait,
hold on. We seen your son beat Lomachenko. We know he ain't ducking nobody. We know that, bro. We know your son ain't ducking nobody. Ain't no fanboys. We're going to keep it real. I love boxing. Your son a great champion. Look, Rakesh from India. He said, we love you in India. Lopez Sr., most exciting fighter in the world. He said in India, they love you, man.
I know that. Listen, so next year, next year is my son's year. Next year, he's going to become bigger than Canelo, and I'm saying it right now. Not bigger than Canelo, but he'll be right there next to him.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? That's why Canelo gives him a lot of love every time we see him, bro, because Canelo already knows. He's trying to get him in his promotional company. He's already talking about it.
Nah, man. He too big for Canelo, man. Nah, he can't do that. He get his own promotion, man. He's his own boss.
We already got the takeover promotions, bro. We ain't going to do that shit.
Senior. Can I ask you a question? Can you co-promote with Top Rank if you sign the Top Rank?
Fuck yeah, why not?
Oh shit!
We ain't got no beef with them.
Oh my god, you can? I ain't know they did that over there in Top Rank, man.
I don't know if you can do that because I'm not a fucking manager. I'm a fucking coach and a physical trainer. Right? That's what I do.
Your son got takeover promotions.
Talk that shit.
But that shit is run by my manager. My manager deals with that shit and the aspect of all that legal shit. They do that shit. Yeah, my shit is to promote my fucking son with, like I'm doing right now. Hey. And that's what and everything I talk is real. Nothing that I say is fake. I've been saying it from the past. Everybody was laughing at me. Everybody was saying that my son was flat-footed and we bucket. And I told my son, we're going to beat this motherfucker. And I told everybody, we're going to beat him boxing or we're going to knock him out. Wherever the fuck it is, he decided to run because he felt that fucking power.
Hey, next fight, if y'all, so Senior, what's the chances of y'all having a rematch with Loma, even though your son said no to it?
Well, we're in talks. I'm not supposed to say this, but it could happen. It could happen, and it could happen next year, right after we fight whoever. We looking for the belts, bro.
Junior by knockout, though.
Just like Lomachenko says, I'm looking for the belts. We're looking for the belts. If my son. When my son beats Josh Taylor, he'll be the first one in history, back-to-back, to win undisputed. It's already on the books. If you call Mauricio Suleiman, the WBC president,
yes, sir,
and ask him, who's the premier, who's the top dude at 135, in the WBC, he's gonna say Teofimo Lopez. The same with the WBO, WBA, and IBF. So that narrative about
that's not true.
Belt he has a regular belt just like Tank does. It's not worth nothing. Garbage. Come on. You know, that pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's scared of Devin Haney. And I know you guys are in love with Devin Haney. You know, bro, that Devin Haney got cracked by a fucking old Linares, bro. He went to the corner like, oh, like that shit was fucking disgusting, bro. You're never gonna see my son get hurt, ever, never, ever. You know what I'm saying? My son got a fucking chin, bro. Shit, my son could fucking take a fucking. You could hit him with a bat, he ain't going nowhere. You know, and that's what makes him special.
Talk that shit, OG.
You know, everything is about. There's so many things in boxing that people don't understand. You gotta be dimensional. You gotta be able to do different things with different fighters. You gotta be able to adapt. Like Floyd Mayweather says, you gotta learn how to adapt to every fighter, and you gotta do it fast. And that's what my son does.
One question, Junior. One question. Do you think that Taylor will wait for T.O. or will he move up to 47?
Bro, I'm not waiting. Listen, after this Kambosos fight and the next fight we're going to have after that, listen, I wouldn't be surprised if he runs. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, he going to run. I know he going to run.
No, and let me tell you something. That bullshit that Josh Taylor does, that one-dimensional shit that he does, not going to work with my son, bro. It's not going to work with my son. You know, you got to look at video, bro. You got to look at video and just look what this kid is doing in there. Everything he's doing, he's thinking. Every second, he's thinking. Every move you make, he's thinking. And it's like he records every move you make. And then he knows exactly what you're going to do next. That's how good he is. You know what I'm saying? And you got to have that in boxing. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying ain't nobody in the world right now that could beat him. Ain't nobody out there. Maybe the person that could beat him is probably like maybe it's like probably 4 or 5 years old right now.
Hey, Senior, I got a question.
That's what Bernard Hopkins said. Bernard Hopkins said the same thing. He said he don't see nobody beating your son.
Facts. Hey, Senior, what do you got to say about people that say your son don't have no defense and he can't fight going backwards? What do you say to that?
The thing is that he doesn't get hit at all, but when he gets hit, it looks like, wow, he got hit. So Floyd, they used to do the same shit with Floyd, bro. Come on. Same shit. You know, you're so used to him not getting hit, so when he gets hit, wow, they make a big deal of it. Go back to tape. After the 8 round, because we beat that boy easy, all those 8 rounds. After the 8 round, look at the fight with Lomachenko. He only did good for like 6-7 seconds. And then he retrieved. You can't win rounds like that, bro. I gave him only one fucking round, the 11, because he did a little bit more. You know, but look at the fight. And only because he hit my son for like 6 or 7 seconds, they went like crazy. Well, oh my God, he got hit. You know, so they gave him the round. They wanted to give him the round, but you know, the most they gave him was like 3 rounds. That's it. All 3 judges. And one judge had only given him 1 round. So, bro, the best fighter in the world, bro. Get the fucking pound for pound. Fucking pound for pound less, bro.
We are Team Lopez in India.
Well, let him finish. Go ahead, Rakesh.
Go ahead, Rakesh.
We are Team Lopez in India. We support Teofimo Lopez Jr. and you.
This is just the beginning, India.
I was watching him since his pro debut.
You haven't seen 9 yet. Keep on watching. We bringing boxing back, baby.
Yes, he will stop Josh Taylor.
You know, the shit that he does in there is fucking crazy. Remember that shit when he was fighting Magdaleno, he turned around and hit him. He turned back. He fucking looked at the cameras and he blinked.
That was a nice fight.
Fucking mud. Like I cannot. When I see that kid, I can't believe it, bro. I feel like something fucking from another fucking planet goes inside of him, bro. You know.
So, Junior, let me ask you this question. You said you have to. You could probably got to take a fight with somebody at 40. Would you consider Regis or would you consider Mikey Garcia?
Mikey Garcia already got a fight.
Bro. Yes, but listen, those guys are still good fighters. You know, I don't know if they're fucking ESPN type.
Nah.
I don't know if they're regular TV guys still. You know, they still around. Regis only lost once, right?
And Mikey Garcia fighting October 16th. Mikey Garcia already got a fight locked in against some dude named I forgot who he fighting, but he fighting a tune-up. He ain't gonna fight Tio.
Right now, we're thinking about Kambosos. We don't know what could happen. You know, God forbid any injury could happen on October 4th. You know, hope everybody's okay after the fight, and then we'll talk from there, bro. You know, the slots for the pay-per-view are fucking locked down because, you know, Crawford is fighting Porter or something like that. So
yeah,
the slots already closed.
Right, I got you. I understand that.
If that fight falls, then we could probably make a fight November 6th with Devin Haney.
So
you know.
So Senior, I got a question. So can you break down what happened with the Triller date from June to now to, you know, because people saying your son is inactive, he don't want to fight often, and people saying that your son want to be out the ring this long. So can you break down
my son almost fucking cried to me. He looked at me in my face and he says, "Dad, I was ready, man. I was fucking ready." Bro, shit happens, bro. He caught COVID. What the fuck?
Mayweather fought. They changed the date because Mayweather fought the first time.
Oh, yeah, because they're idiots.
Yeah.
They fucking idiots. That would have been perfect for us. You know, back to back, we would have filled up the whole fucking, all Miami would have been there, bro. They decided not to do that, and I don't know why.
And then your son got COVID.
Everybody, look, it would have been a perfect weekend. Everybody would have went. Everybody would have seen my son's fight. You know, it was going to be a big-ass show. You people don't even know the shit that we're going to do. There was going to be about 300 performers in there with my son. Over 300 performers. You know, it was going to be huge. Celebrities. You know, we was going to have, you know, from all the makes of Daddy Yankee and all these fucking, you know, rappers, all these Spanish fucking guys. We're going to make it all Latino night. And it fell because Triller made a bad decision. They should have fucking kept the fight, and they would have never lost money. And they fucked up. We was ready to fight. Everything was in plan. They thought that Floyd was gonna, because everybody's scared of Floyd, bro. I don't know why, but Floyd wasn't even fighting on the same day. He was fighting on Sunday.
Exactly. That's why it made no sense.
It don't make no fucking sense. You know, that was bad management. That was terrible. They should fire everybody that fucking made that decision, because Triller ended up fucking losing crazy money on that shit. They already had everything.
Hey, Senior, can I ask one question? This IB, I just got one question for you. After this Kambosos fight, can you guarantee the fans that y'all would make this Devin Haney fight next? Or at least do y'all's best to make the fight?
We are trying to make the fight happen. That is not, to me, that is not a TV fight. To me, that is a pay-per-view fight.
It is.
Okay?
It is.
And it's not on me making that. I don't run the show, brother. Those are the promoters and the managers. They're not gonna fucking waste that fucking fight on a fucking TV show, you know, on a free fucking channel. They're not gonna do that, bro. That's a pay-per-view fight. Everybody knows that, man. So I'm giving props to Devin Haney by saying that. You know, I believe Tank is a pay-per-view fight. I believe Devin Haney is a pay-per-view fight. I believe Josh Taylor is a major pay-per-view fight.
Big money fight.
We got all of Europe, you know, backing it up. You know, especially with what we're gonna do right now to Kambosos. You know, that clown. Well, I don't want to say nothing, bro, because I'm gonna give up a lot of shit, like, you know, to that team. You know, that they're doing so many things wrong that they don't even know what they're getting themselves into. But, you know, I feel bad for the guy, bro. You know, I really do. I really do, because they fucking lying to him. They fucking lying to him. But happy that he's taking the fight. At least he got the fucking balls. He says he's a fucking Spartan. We're going to see on fucking October 4th.
Hey, Senior, I got a quick question. So can you break down the situation with the franchise WBC building? The whole Loma, Devin, Tio situation right before.
Okay, first of all, Loma want to fight the greatness. Okay? And let's say you're Loma, right? Let's say you're Loma, right?
Right. Let's do that.
So the WBC, to protect the fighter from not fighting mandatories, because sometimes you got some fucking bullshit mandatory fighters, right? So to protect that, they invented the WBC franchise. Which what does that mean? They want the biggest fights to be made. So they protect the fighter.
Champion.
Wait, let me finish. They protect the fighter from fighting fucking garbage. Why did Lomachenko did that? Because he wanted the winner of Comey versus Teofimo Lopez, which would have gave him the IBF title, which would have made him undisputed. He went for greatness. He wasn't scared of no Devin Haney. Are you out of your mind? He wanted to fight Comey or Teofimo Lopez. Why? Because they were. Why would he want to defend a belt with Devin Haney when he already had the 3 belts and he was gonna go for greatness? He wanted to be undisputed, and he told everybody he was gonna laugh in my face when he beat my son bad, and he couldn't do it. Bro, he did it for greatness. So you can't bash the guy for not trying to fucking fight Devin Haney. What the fuck was Devin Haney gonna give him? Nothing. 0. You know? So he chose to go WBC franchise, so WBC could protect him from fighting a mandatory with Devin Haney. And Devin Haney never would have wanted that fight because he petitioned to get fucking Santiago. So I don't know what you guys are talking about, bro.
So Devin Haney knew that Lomachenko was doing that. He was okay with it.
No, because Devin Haney automatically got the WBC belt when Lomachenko got the WBC franchise, when he upgraded to the WBC franchise. So that makes him, that's why we got the lenient belt. Why do you think we have the lenient belt? There's only like 3 guys in the world that got that belt. That's Canelo, Josh Taylor, and my son.
Yeah, that mean you the dog.
I think Tyson Fury.
That means you're the king of your division. That's what it means.
That's it.
Yeah.
And he's number 5 in the rankings from pound for pound. And what only 16 fights has never been done, bro. Please stop.
Hey, Senior, I got a question.
I'm gonna get a heart attack over here, bro. Damn.
Hey, Senior, I got a question. What's up on the so people are in the chat saying what's up on 137 catch weight with Josh Taylor Teo when your son said that on that ESPN Plus platform on the Valdez Conseca fight. What do you think about the 137 catch weight when Josh Taylor has a fight in December? Your son, he said me and Josh Taylor could meet at 137. What do you think about that?
I never said that shit.
Yeah, he said it on
man, he said that shit, man. He said that shit.
Right? 137. Why we want to fight you guys at 137? Then we lose the belt at 140.
I don't know.
We want all the belts at 140.
Yeah.
We want to be undisputed at 140, and that's better for my son because my son does better with bigger guys. You see, that's one thing that you guys don't understand. Wait a minute. Let me explain it. Thank God you came to that issue. My son does better with bigger guys than he does with smaller guys. You know why? Because he got to cut a lot of weight. Did you see what he did to Ugas? Look at the fucking videos, bro.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that was like 3 years ago when Ugas was fucking even better. You know what I'm saying? And he just does better with bigger guys. That means that he evolves. He doesn't stay in the same position. That's not the same with none of these guys, bro. They're going to have problems. They're going to have the Shakur Stevensons, the Tanks, the Devin Haneys, all those guys are going to have problems when they move up and fight real fighters. I'm not talking about no fucking regular fucking belt holders. Real motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And Tank might be saved a little bit because he got a little bit of pop, but that's about the only thing that can save him.
I think that'll be our biggest pay-per-view fighting Tank.
I think Tank Teo is explosive.
And that fight is not gonna happen anytime soon. You even got his fucking promoter, bro. His promoter saying to the world that we need one more fucking fight and then we'll fight Teofimo Lopez. That's crazy, bro. I would never fucking say that. You already with the big boys, bro. You already with the big boys. Why you gotta fucking say you need a tune-up fight before you fight my son?
Hey, do you think Josh Taylor will fight your son or move up to 147? You think he'll take that risk, or do you feel like he even have anything else to prove at 140?
I think that Josh Taylor will do it I think that he will do it. It will be more probably him doing it than Devin. You know what I'm saying? He will take that fight more likely than Devin Haney will. You understand?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Why am I saying that? Because Josh Taylor's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know what he will get himself into. You know? But Teofimo Lopez, believe it or not, he's going to be the biggest fight for anybody. You know, he is right now. He is right now. You know, and the whole world is going to know who he is. The whole world. You know, I'm not talking about what's happening right now. His breakout year is going to be 2022. And I fucking feel it in my balls, bro. And when I fucking say something, it fucking happens, bro. I can feel it in my heart and in my balls, bro. That motherfucker is going to run boxing next year. He's already doing it right now. But his breakout year is going to be 2022. And then we can fight all these guys, bro. They ain't going nowhere. They're still young, bro. Tank is what, 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
27.
Everybody's young, bro.
They are young.
For sure. They all young. They all young and hungry. Ain't nobody scared of nobody, in my opinion. Nobody.
I'm just saying that they're not scared to fight. They're scared to lose. That's all I'm saying.
That's a mouthful.
Hey, Tio, I was arguing earlier that you guys are not scared of Devin.
They ain't scared about fighting. They're scared about losing.
Yep.
Nobody, none of those cats want to lose. My son don't give a fuck.
That's facts.
Facts. He already showed that. He already showed that in the Lomachenko fight. He took a low ball offer. He took less money to fight the best.
Hey, and you know why?
You know why? Because he knew he gonna whoop his ass. He knew he gonna fuck him up.
He wasn't gonna take it because he said it was disrespectful, and he believes in that. And I told him, listen, if you don't fight this motherfucker, he's gonna get away from us, and we will never be fucking great. Yep. It's gonna be harder for us. Let's get this motherfucker. Fuck the money.
Facts.
And look what happened.
You went for the legacy.
$6 million, bro.
Facts.
And all these motherfucking people talking about, oh, he's only gonna get like $4 million. No, he's not gonna get $4 million. There's other shit in there in the contract that people don't fucking know.
Yeah, he got to deal with, I think, with Twitter. He got to deal with Twitter. He got.
All I know, he's making about $6-7 mil in this fight with Kambosos, and none of these young cats is doing that shit.
Yeah, he getting the money. He getting the money, but you know, fuck the money. He got the legacy. Come on, man. He retired right now. He go to the Hall of Fame. He retired today. He go to the Hall of Fame. Undisputed champion. They hate it.
Listen to me. Let's hope none of these cats, none of them, let's give them health. I want all these fights to happen. I want everybody to be healthy. And instead of everybody just praising Devin Haney or Tank and all these guys to fight, let's praise the Lord that nothing happens to these cats and that everybody stays healthy so these fights can happen. That's what I say. First comes health. If there's no health, there's no fucking fights. And y'all people saw that already. You know, we've seen it already millions of times. You know, it happened to
Earl Spence.
To a lot of people already. So it's not that we don't want to fight. I mean, he caught COVID, bro. We already was gonna fight June 5th, bro, and they fucked it up.
Yeah, they moved it. Then COVID came, and then the Australia shit started coming. Senior, can you tell us why Tio didn't want to go to Australia? Can you break that down?
We never said that. We wanted to. The thing with Australia is they was gonna put us in a fucking hotel for 14 days locked up. That means we had to train in the room. You know, it was advisable to do some shit like that. We were supposed. The thing is that they decided it's not the fighter that doesn't want to go over there. It's that it doesn't make sense to go to a place where they demand things that are crazy. You know, we can't do camp over there. You know, you got to be locked up for 14 days. It's not we have to give chances to the fighters to be able to train and to be able to do their things the right way. To get the right fight.
Absolutely.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Now he got a homecoming fight. You know, welcome back home to New York. Where he from? Let's go.
Blow that shit up. We're gonna blow that shit up.
I'm in the building, Tio.
Yeah.
Hey, Theo Senior, what happened to convincing Teofimo to fight Loma though, bro? You say you was gonna do that shit, man. Come on, man.
Loma didn't give him a rematch. He didn't want a rematch. He said no rematch. So fuck Loma. Fuck Loma.
Listen, what the fuck is Loma gonna give us? He would have never gave us
the rematch. He wants them belts, man.
Yeah, fuck Loma. What you talking about? He didn't want the fucking rematch.
Fuck him. If he wants to fight us, he can move up to 140.
Exactly.
I ain't no fucking idiot fucking having my son, go down and fucking feel like shit at 135 when he can't make the weight no more. They think we fucking stupid. You know what? To fucking risk everything and not get anything back? He fucking made us go get a belt. Fucking go get a belt, motherfucker. Then we'll fight you.
So what's the plan then, man? You gonna go to 140 or
140?
You gonna fight Devin Haney? What's up, man?
Listen, we will fight. Devin Haney can't even make 135 no more, bro.
He having a hard time too.
So what we're gonna
so
do
y'all
is
gonna fight at 140?
We could fucking once we take the belts off Josh Taylor, we could fight Devin Haney and he could get all the fucking belts he wants.
Oh, I told y'all.
Shit.
I told y'all.
Drop that shit, Senior. Drop that shit.
I told y'all they gonna fight at 140. That's gonna be the best thing. Both of them is big, bro. I want to see that.
Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let you guys go. I gotta see my family, bro. Yo, it was nice talking to you guys, bro. And let me tell you something, bro. My son is the truth. He ain't scared of nobody, bro.
Hey, thanks for coming through, Senior. Hey, come back, Senior. Come back soon.
Hey, appreciate that, man. Undisputed champion. The trainer of the year. The trainer of the year, baby.
Bro, I told everybody, brother. Everybody. Nobody believes me.
You and your son, man. Let's go. Let's go. We out there. We gonna end it right here, man. We gonna end it.
Mic drop.